said, "I think it's time for a comeback." And like 1 week
I
later, he's
know.
like an ambassador for Hollywood.
Yeah, he's the only guy who went against the masters and still standing.
I just you the way white people can endorse racist but never have to defend the racist endorsement is hilarious to me. Like nobody goes, "Yo, why is Mel Gibson the best person for MAGA right now? Is it because he said he wants his girlfriend to be raped by a pack of niggas, or is it something else?" I you know.
Because he fits the pro. They all go to the same. They all go to the same churches, man. They all hang out together. People act like, those people live in silos. No, they all commune with other people that think like them. They're just the more vocal people within those groups, and therefore, in his inner circle, people know exactly how Mel thinks. You think they
Oh
don't?
yeah, no,
They
it's
yeah.
legit. He basically was saying the Jews did it about the fire. He was like, in
Yep.
so many words, basically saying the Jews did it. Yo,
For a man to be so focused on the Jews, man. But even Elon Musk, he got away with murder too, because remember he had to go to Israel and bend the knee and apologize after he had retweeted some anti-Semitic shit. I don't think he's changed his viewpoints on Jews. He's just understand it's bad for business.
yeah,
And
there's too many
somebody,
Jews doing business with Trump to be overtly anti-Semitic. You just have to focus on the black and Hispanic parts for now, and the
well,
trans parts.
what's funny again? How when the MAGA went after Elon and tried to refer to him as an African. That shit was the way in which they use African to describe him had so many racial undertones, but that's what MAGA does. They actually let him know who he was, that hey, you're not one of us. And it didn't go across as we would have. I mean, I'm not praying or wishing on that on anybody, but the fact is that Musk is also a racist, being called racist terms by racists is the funniest thing.
If I wanted to see like have a conversation with Elon Musk a million seconds from now, it would be like 13 days. If I wanted to have a conversation with him, like a second conversation, like say a billion seconds after that, it seems like a few hundred years. And then if it was a trillion seconds, it would literally be like thousands of years before I see him again. And like that's how much money he's making. So it's hard to say Elon is losing anything. He's gonna be the world's first trillionaire off this shit. So
Well, it's between him and Bezos, who gets there first.
it'll be Elon.
Yeah,
Bezos,
especially.
Zuckerberg, all those guys are like they're late. They're late to the party, and as people, they're not.
Yeah,
Tr-
but
they don't. They
but
don't. They
but
don't represent the Reddit
articulate.
wing like Trump, like
Yeah, but I'm
Elon
not
does.
talking about. I'm talking about portfolio. I'm talking about that the assets that which is going to push Musk over the trillion mark, a la SpaceX, a la Boring Company, a la the other companies they have. So the when you look at it, it's almost like Bezos is kind of mimicking Musk, because he has similar companies. So with Blue Horizon, his rocket launching company, he also is putting some territory into some satellites into space for communication satellites. So he's doing the same thing Musk is doing. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how successful those two companies are competing in the same space, because even right now, the Chinese have just launched their own satellites. Obviously, that's another competitor. So it's pretty interesting to see which one will have more commercial success. If Musk's going to have more commercial success, or Blue Horizon, which comes in a little bit later than Musk's going to have, because they actually won some government contracts too. So that's why Bezos is kissing up to Trump.
Excuse me. 1 trillion seconds is 31,000 years. 1 billion seconds is 31 years, and I think like a million seconds is like a couple weeks. Hold on. Yeah, it's 12 days. So like that should be illegal. Nobody should be able to be that wealthy. That should be illegal. It would that type of wealth should measurably provide an existential crisis for most people if any person had that type of wealth. But in America, it's possible. He's literally at the moment where like he can make everybody a millionaire and still have like unfathomable money for himself. If Elon decided to give like every American $1 million, it wouldn't in any way affect his way of life.
Well, he could do all of us a favor and pay for the wildfires in California because that shit's at 250 billion right now, and that cost is still going up.
I don't know math. He couldn't. I just did it. He couldn't give everybody a million. He could probably give everybody like 50,000. Niggas over here trying to prove I don't know how to divide $1 trillion. Niggas, fuck you. No, I don't know how to in my head do math at that scale. Fuck off. He's like, this nigga doesn't know how to divide a trillion. No, I don't. I hope Mister falls off a bridge. I can't stand him. No, I'm kidding.
Not too much on Mister. The
Yeah,
fuck?
fuck Mister. He's over here math correcting me, and I want to punch him. It's like
Oh,
$3,000. It's
you
whatever,
like to
nigga. It's a
correct
lot of
others,
money.
so you reap what you sow.
Let me be the first to say Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
What are you happy about on Martin Luther King Day?
That's a personal question.
Oh my. We're in the short and coolies. What are we doing here? What are you doing up in here?
It's also Inauguration Day. Go America.
Also an MLK Day. Oh, you all are all cordially invited tonight at 8 p.m. We have a episode of Black Power Radio, The King Without a Throne, in honor of Dr. King tonight. Yeah, be square. Don't you dare go nowhere. But there, mama.
I'm also hosting a party at 8 p.m. In New Jersey, if anyone wants to come.
All quite welcomed.
Yo, Juneteenth at the White House is going to be hilarious. I just realized this is going to be a funny 4 years.
But hey, articulate. Did you notice? I noticed that Trump didn't invite too many black people. I didn't see. Vivek was the only person. Kamala, and I saw one other black guy, the pastor. But there wasn't too many other black people.
He
Where
didn't
all the
Michelle
invite
Obama
them?
was invited.
who? Who was
The
invited? I'm talking about the black maggots.
One maggot, they got what is his
what's
name?
a
Eric
maggot?
Turner.
All the
Well, you
black.
know, I mean, the bottom line is, like a lot of the black maggots are really anti-Semitic. So
Oh,
I
Candace Owens.
know,
We were about to say Candace Owens.
And they have
Candace is
strange
out.
behavior
Candace is
patterns on
out.
camera as well.
There's that one girl from Fox News.
They be cutting up for
but the thing about it,
real.
those people who left black people behind. Every last majority, all of them, I think, are married to white people. So in their households, they don't reflect you guys. So why would they support anything that supports black people? They don't live in black communities.
Which people you talking about?
The black maggots who in Congress,
Oh,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
they're
they
all in majority white districts. They don't live among
no, they
black
live in
people.
Florida, which is like there's a lot of brown people, and New York is a lot of black people.
Yeah, but they live in majority districts that are
Yeah,
not black
they're not voted by like
by black people.
yeah, predominantly black people. So
Man, I don't care
let's
anymore.
let's not
Li-
compare
What
the
what do you
Because
two.
Behavior
mean?
pattern
Miami
of
Dade County is
distancing
a majority
themselves from us, we the people.
Miami-Dade
Hispanic,
County
right?
is majority what? Oh yeah,
Hispanic. It's
yeah.
majority brown, and they won that county, I guess, right?
But
talking
those
about who
those
won the county, we're
those
talking about the maggots, which where they
those,
represent. They don't
those
represent.
in
They're
which
all in majority white counties.
hold on, who's a black congressperson that's out of Miami that he's
No,
talking
there's
about?
none.
What is, I don't know.
Wait,
Why is he?
there's that one black guy that who's a Republican.
Yeah, but he's not in Miami. He's further up the coast. What's his name again? Byron Donalds.
Where is it? What does he represent?
I forget which district, but it's not Miami.
And there's
Oh,
Colin Powell.
pastor? You guys talking about pastor?
Man, that's Cape Coral. There's no black people over there.
Exactly, yeah.
What
So
the
it's
hell? That's
Cape
not
Coral.
even. It's not even up. It's really west, south of Tampa, Sarasota, and Port Charlotte. It's like
Oh, the west coast of Florida. That's different.
it's totally white, bro. Stop.
How bad that is that you like
I mean, it could be Naples.
you're
That
not the majority and you
All
look
that Key West
around
is
and not
white,
no
yeah.
one even looks like you. It's crazy.
And
That's what they want, though.
those people are totally expendable. Like they don't last. Like Mia Love and shit. Like these people don't last, right? That shit just it's just a flare
It's
up.
a bag. You just get your bag and get out. Mia Love
Right.
got her money.
You got to get your
Exactly.
bag. That's true.
Exactly.
Hakuna,
Exactly. That's all it
Do you
is,
But
mean
bro.
Hakuna.
like a? Do
but
you
you
mean
know
like a?
what's funny?
Do you mean like a goodie bag?
If every time somebody from the black community gets their bag and do something, it's people like, oh, like somehow it's the first time this happened. This has happened throughout history. People will sell out their own for the bag,
No, I'm
and
ready
I
to
think
do it. I'm ready to do it.
people need to understand that
At
that
a
all
certain
those
point,
guys know what they're doing.
at a
Wait,
Take
when
certain
your
you say
point,
bag
bag, do you
and
mean
get
like a
gone.
goodie bag?
if you don't understand the
No,
conversation,
a
shut up.
bag full of money. You really
Yeah,
need
I
to.
can't believe you're explaining to this voice what
You're
a
right.
bag means. They can
You're right.
catch up.
You're right. You're
No,
right.
This is
I've
why
never
we
heard
lose.
that though. That's
All right, well, you should just keep
What?
listening until you
Huh?
figure it out.
Is
I'm
he
disappointed.
black?
Stop,
I'm
Otis. Stop. Y'all
this is
fall for
why
the
we have a
same tricks.
conversation. This is why
Is
Y'all
we
he
have
fall
a
for the
black?
same
conversation.
I'm
fucking
disappointed in
tricks.
myself. I'm disappointed in myself.
Please
He's
don't feed
just
the animals.
it's
On
fine.
MLK Day, we all have to be
Shut up, non-black man.
Jesus. Y'all have no discipline about these
No,
whites.
go shine some light in that shoe.
You guys are
The
funny.
Shut.
technically I'm not white.
I don't
You're.
care,
Trust me.
bro.
You are
Otis,
definitely
you're
a
giving
white
him what
man.
Otis, you don't understand that the energy you're giving him recharges his racist battery.
I just told him to shut up. That's all. I
Yeah, he
didn't ask
wanted
him any
that. You think he wanted to
questions.
have a conversation with you?
I'm not having you. What you think? Telling someone shut up is an invitation
I
for them to
think I
converse with
think
you?
black rage recharges white superiority
Oh, this isn't black
impulses.
rage. This is black firmness.
It's
That's
already
all.
over. I'm helping him recharge his battery because two Negroes are fighting over him.
We're
Just if
not.
you
We're
gotta
not
yell at him, just yell
fighting.
at
You know
him.
I love you.
I do.
Oh, see, that's
So
nice.
wait a
I
minute,
do. But now he
Doctor.
feels like he brought us together. See, you
Well,
still
some stuff
empowered
might
him.
is criticism for the
Just give
way
him
it's
no
being.
energy. No energy.
So
Decensor whiteness always.
so
How about
articulate.
that?
We must be what, soft in approach to talking to white
No,
folks.
act like a stray cat walked in. They're not powerful in these moments, but we give them power by doing what we do every time they literally try to derail, disrupt, antagonize, passive aggress their way into centerdom. And we fall for all not we. I never fall for this bait, but Clubhouse does all the time. Like
I don't
one
know.
guy comes
A guy
in,
with a cat. I don't know about that.
yeah, so just whatever. You
Yeah.
sometimes it'd be better to just ask them what they want to talk about.
What I agree with
No,
is we
You'd be
no.
should
surprised.
what I agree with is ignoring white ignorance, like just ignoring it, just pretending
Like
it didn't. Yeah, I'm with that shit.
I can agree with that. Like they don't need to. We don't need to talk to them.
they never can lead a convo. They can only find the moment to just be awkward. And so, like, you could just be like, "Yo, you're obviously not black in an all black space. What did you come here to talk about?" And then
Why do
just
you assume that?
go ahead. What do you want to talk about, Dave?
I want to talk about all the accomplishments that's been happening under the current Trump administration. Oh wait, it didn't start yet.
See,
Nobody cares.
I got nothing.
No, it was a very short conversation. That's a joke. You get it?
Nope.
Nah, nothing. Terrible. Let's move on.
You see,
Well, I'm not technically I'm not a
now he's
comedian.
got to try
I'm a
harder. See,
mathematician,
now he's talking.
but I'm not a mathematician. But I was trying to say something funny.
Mm.
Totally uninteresting.
It's all right, Dave. You got something
Uninteresting.
else?
Anybody else have anything to talk about? Because this is very
Yeah, what y'all
strange.
want to talk about? I just got back in. What y'all talking about?
Nah, I forgot what we was talking about.
I forgot what the hell
No,
was going on.
literally.
There was nothing happening.
The
You were talking about people who sell us out to get the bag.
You do that
And
to me.
There
also
we go.
I got
how
a bone to pick
there's
with you,
no
Janice.
the
Hold on, I
majority
got a
of
bone to
people that
pick
were
with
in there is white
Janice.
people.
Janice treats me the way Trump treats MAGA voters. When she wants a drag, she wants a factoid or something, it's all good and gravy. But when it's time to pick sides, at the end of the day, when the day must end, she will frequently throw me under the bus. And you do this all the time, Janice.
That means she loves you.
No, it does. Oh, you're right, because she's a black woman. That's how black women treat black men. You're exactly right. I'm done
He's
speaking.
mad. He's mad because I called him Pop Pop and he hadn't gotten over it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not Pop Pop. I like Pop Pop because remember we shared an Ensure together. I didn't mind that. I like that,
Talk
did
to
especially
the
y'all?
because
insurer.
you're like 12 years older than me, so that was fine.
Oh, are you mad because when people ask who throws them to the goo, I put your name in the chat?
No, everyone know. No, I don't really throw them in the go. I don't mind that. I mean, when it's time to take sides, you never take my side.
You never asked me to take a side.
You
Oh,
should. Did
that's
you see the way?
ridiculous.
Hold on. I got it. Did you see how ML just stuck up for Gad? You should stick up for me like that.
Janice is taking
Y'all
my
oh.
can't
side.
hear me.
Janice is taking my
I
side on
always
several
come off
occasions.
mic, but I don't have a big mic, so y'all don't hear me. So I just go
Hold
back
on one
on
second.
mute.
She definitely doesn't take your side.
Janice has defended me in
Shut up,
front of many
messy.
people before. I've seen it happen in my own
Not
eyes. Like,
messy
no,
jumping
Janice
in.
got my
I've
back.
heard Johnny's take your side before. You might not
Yeah.
be a brother, but I've heard her.
Now
And
listen.
even if she didn't, not too much on
Uh
Johnny's.
huh.
Thank
No, no.
you. You know,
I'm
Sonny,
not saying for me.
Sonny, are
it
you
took me a
here?
minute. It took me a minute just to get him in my good graces because my introduction to him was him calling me the Black Mickey.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's
snap.
hilarious.
Sonny got to
Ooh.
get on her mic. She got to, maybe
Ooh.
she outside. This will not
Wait, I'm
stand.
sorry.
Where's
not the
Goat?
It's
black
being compared.
Mickey.
Did Goat walk away from the phone? What happened?
See, he
is
on mute because he knows the
What you
truth.
say, Brother Missy?
is being compared to Mickey a bad thing? I'm confused.
Brother
I
Is that what we're
Missy,
saying?
mean,
go on your mic.
it's certainly not
Come on,
great.
brother Messy. Don't be messy.
You need to
I'm
mute
confused.
up.
I'm confused.
Did
Yes,
anybody
go.
see that
Okay.
white woman?
Be confused on mute.
Y'all see that white woman roll up to that black man real estate guy's house and ask him what he's doing here? And then when he said, "I live here," she ran and started screaming, "Help me!"
Johnny's, we gonna pick it up when Sonny come back.
Okay.
Yeah, we gonna
Okay.
get it right on
I was on
together.
the. I was on the. I was
What
on a phone
happened?
call. What
Oh,
happened?
Sonny's back.
What
So,
happened?
They were asking
so
if it why it's
Johnny
insulting to
is
call someone
please
Miki
repeat,
in any
please
capacity.
repeat your introduction to GOAT, please.
I
Yes.
apologize for that, Janice, profusely.
Sonny's heard the story. You might have missed it. He was Sonny.
Okay.
I,
He was saying I never have his back, and I said it took a minute
he
for me
doesn't
to.
deserve it. Not from you.
Yeah, because you remember he was like, "Oh, that sounds like the
Yeah,
Black Mickey," and I
the
was like,
Black
"What?"
Mickey.
I
Exactly.
apologize. I've never apologized more deeply
What?
and profusely.
Black Mickey?
It's so crazy.
Go go on your mic too,
Goat's
ML.
terrible.
We gonna take this
I mean,
together.
there's
We
so
got
much to unpack there.
Oh my God.
I
look a
know,
brother.
Black
There's
Does
so
Mickey.
it?
much.
Brother Messi, can
There's
you break it down for us? Black
Jesus.
No,
Mickey.
I'm
please
afraid to
not.
touch it. I'm
They're
afraid
not
to
breaking
touch
it
it.
No, you're
down.
not, brother, because you brought it up.
Because
He's
this is
basically
what it
I don't think
saying
it's
is.
a stage conversation.
This
Not in
is what it
here.
is.
Oh,
It's really not.
Not in
We
here.
are
Mm-mm.
this is what it
What is
is.
he saying
We
by
I think
are
y'all
calling
gonna
her
lead
not
to
Black Mickey?
hold
a lot of
on, hold on.
confusion.
I'm Sonny, I'm about to clear it up on the low. We are not allowing go to drag our good Sarah Janice
Oh,
by
I'm not a
You're not a
refer
soror.
soror.
right.
I'm not a soror.
Oh, you not?
You're
Yeah,
a
so
daughter
No.
let
of
him
a
I'm
drag
still
the
not
Delta.
gonna let him
mints.
drag you because I thought you were.
Her mama a Delta though. She good.
Oh, okay. That's that's still we still not gonna let him drag you though.
mm,
By referring to her as anything other than her name.
mhm. That's a nice catch. Yeah,
This was
that was
years
nice.
ago, and I've apologized.
It wasn't
Clearly,
years.
it's not
Years is
forgotten.
It was
crazy. It was maybe
2023,
like six
Vince.
months.
No, no, no. Oh, 6 months? No, it's not
No,
so
Maybe
it's
it
years.
was
it
like
was
It
summer
was seasons
at the
ago.
latest.
No, I
That is
first called her a
funny.
Black Miki in 2022 or early 2023. This
Not
was
when I
literally years
first
ago.
called her.
You were
So how
still
many
saying it
you
this
said
summer.
No,
Goat
no,
must
I
really don't
stopped.
like
Johnny, am
No,
you.
I making
like
that up?
this summer he was saying, Johnny, you remember when I used to call you the Black Mickey? You thought it was
Right.
funny.
Because at
No, no,
one
but
Oh,
point she
used
was
to. No, no, no.
like,
But like in a
oh.
come on, yo,
she was
this is
like, I'm
nasty.
about to
not you bringing
pick
it
you
back
up
up.
if you don't stop this. And you finally decided to stop. You don't
I
remember.
apologized to this woman one on one in a small room. Whenever the light skin slander comes, I defend her a quarter of the time to account for the melanin content. I
Wow.
Ooh.
try to be nice to this woman consistently.
Because she's part of mixed nuts.
I,
That's why, Goat.
And Mel, you were a part of Mixed Nuts too. What's going
Yes,
on?
I
She
know, but that's
never
why Goat
defends me.
don't, goes after Janice because she was part of mixed nuts too.
I
Goat
didn't know
doesn't.
Janice was part of Mixed Nuts. I didn't know that. I just don't understand why this woman never takes my side.
Mm,
She does in the chats. That's about it though.
maybe it's
Right.
because she saw your PTR in season one. She's like, I know what this nigga look like. Y'all don't. You're just going off the voice. You're just going off the voice. Y'all have no idea what this nigga look like.
Oh
Dead.
god. Oh, it was terrible, y'all.
Mick, ooh,
somebody say
There has been several occasions where I was gonna be
this is
like,
crazy.
where I was gonna make fun of Miki, but then I realized she wasn't here. I just thought it was Mel. Like I've on several occasions thought Mel was Miki in the PTR. I just wasn't paying attention. It's the
Okay,
ME
The
we
face.
chat is
can
wild.
Ooh,
go.
It's the
Can
face in the
you
ME.
get a
I'm like, oh,
subject
she's
so
here. I
we
could do
can
it now. Wait, never mind. It's Mel.
move off of Miki? Can you give a
Right. He just
Yeah,
trying
subject?
to
yeah.
jump
So what I
in
was saying was
with the
Janice,
pile
I
on.
would like to ally with you on these clubhouse streets, and I let me put it this way. Remember when Donald Trump, the 45th president, and now the 47th president, Cheetolini the Great, and now greater, he talked about Lil Marco, and now he's his Secretary of State. I need you to be my Marco Rubio, although your department would be like,
small hands.
education, or so it wouldn't be Secretary of State level. But you know what I mean. I just need you to start taking my side more often. Now, let me give you an example. A couple of days ago, when Kate was crashing, a couple of weeks ago, Kate was crashing, and she went through all the people on stage who she liked, and she said, and GOAT, who I tolerate. I thought that was fine. That made sense. Cool. But I need you on my side. And what you do a lot of times is you decide to not defend me when I need you to defend me. That's my offer. Will you be my Marco Rubio?
Wait, Kate
Well,
crash
I
out?
need you
Mm, mm,
now.
well, I'll
mm.
have to
I need you
consider it and get
now.
back to you. How much
Good
time
answer.
do I need to it's what how much is reasonable? Can I get some
Um,
time?
She
Tell
said
this
it's
man to
Listen,
dance
don't
with the one he
reasonable.
force.
brought. He got First Lady. He
Because the
got
Marco Rubio analogy,
Lisa.
I don't know how strong that is.
Right,
I'm just
right.
saying.
Go
I'm just
abandon
saying.
y'all for a
We
different
gotta work
cohort
on
of
that.
divorcees, and he's
Work
trying to
on that.
get
You're
back with Nikki
saying
What
Lodge.
is
that
going on?
you're saying that being called Lil Marco is not as bad as being called the Black Mickey.
I'm saying that being called, I'm speaking, I'm a Johnny's representative.
Yes.
Being called the little Marco or whatever, it's bad. That's what I'm saying.
But not as bad.
Okay. I'll give you an hour, Janice.
Not an
An
hour.
He's basically
hour.
saying you have two choices. You're
Oh
either
my
gonna be
Not an
gosh.
Rubio
hour.
or Black
An
Mickey.
hour.
You have to pick one.
That's wild.
All right, moving on.
He gave you less time than he gave TC. I'm dead.
See,
But
you
you
saw
want to
that.
act like this.
That's why we need. That's why we need some balance in here. See that gender discrimination.
I knew
We'll
TC
rise
had a
up.
problem.
We'll rise up.
Right, gave you education, not even Secretary of State. She can't even. Come on. Where's the equity?
Well, the Trump administration believes in MEI, not DEI.
There's a lot of cap in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oop, I caught it, brother.
CJ, has he started signing things?
I turned it off, child.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that would be important for us to, know what he signs off on.
Well, he was just doing the his rally, so
Oh, okay.
the YMCA was playing. And I'm
Mm.
not gonna lie, those men, from what I saw on TikTok, because people are already posting the YMCA stuff in his rallies on TikTok. Those people that were performing looked gay as fuck. I'm sorry, they looked gay as shit. Like the cowboy in particular, that man looked gay as fuck. And this will happen when the RNC happened. And to be honest, I think that grinder might just break again. I feel like it's coming.
Wait, you're saying you think Grinder's gonna break in DC?
Mm-hmm.
When
I don't know when, child.
You're
it's
not
not
making a contingency plan.
it's not broken. Just simple.
Dad, how many times have you been on there today, sir?
I'm just saying, like, see, they just be talking shit. I just have to let people know that Grinder's not broken. It's not broken. It's working just fine.
You
How
said
many
what?
times have you been on
Grinder or
there
Brinder?
today, sir?
I've already
Th-
given more
There's
information that I
breaking
should
news.
probably give in this room, but the bottom line is Grinder is alive and well in DC. Okay.
It's like the crawler. You gotta wait until it comes back around again on your TV.
It ain't been down. Check Reddit.
What he said.
It ain't been down. Okay, Reddit will let you know. Trust me, because if an app goes down, one place you can find out, get information on it is Reddit, and they'll let you know if it's been down. But it ain't been down. Just
I
trying to
need
tell.
to know what kind of hat this was that Melania had on, because she come in there looking like she's got six guns or something.
They said she looks like the hamburger from McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't think it was fitting right. Is it supposed to come down that far?
Yeah.
Child.
Yes, because you don't want nobody looking at her eyes. Because she can't
Oh,
she can't hide her eyes.
Arlette Amelie is African.
What?
She's from the Congo. I see what happened with the pop the balloon conversation with
So what did
Otis.
the hat look like? I didn't
I
see
see
it.
what happened
Let me
there.
let me get the picture.
Okay, I
Oh
didn't
my
see it.
God. Okay, so articulate. So pop the balloon is now. It's like an African conspiracy. That's what it is.
I see what it is. I see what
Oh
happened there.
my God.
I see what happened there. I didn't even know who made the show. I just said this shit is anti-black, and you just crashed the fuck out. And now I know what happened. It's because this is a fucking psyop from West Africans to make niggas look terrible. I
Wait,
see
what
what it
about
is,
what
and you
about the
out. You
what about
snitched it,
the
Gad. You
what
snitched the
about the Real
play. You
Housewives of
let it go.
Atlanta? What about the Real
Yeah, we're
Housewives of
not doing
A
Atlanta?
this.
white
What
I'm
man
about
did that.
that?
A
sorry.
white man did that.
Oh,
We
okay.
got ops on all sides. I see
Wait,
what it
This
is.
is
Now
and
I
they
not.
know why
okay,
I got treated that way.
Mm-mm.
okay.
I thought
Mm-mm.
black people did that, and I'm glad to know we didn't do that shit to ourselves.
Oh
I'm glad
my.
to
Oh,
know
are you
that this ain't us.
serious? That's where you really want to go
Oh
now?
I
my
peep.
God.
I peep. You're busted. We caught you in 4K. I
New
Don't
was like, why is
content,
he yelling
please.
at
Check
don't
me
let
about
him
this
fake
shit?
it.
PTR. Check
Don't let him
Why is
fake
he
New
it.
yelling
PTR.
at
content,
me?
please.
So, what happened?
It's like
That
two
Who
Congolese
said
said
check
people
that?
made this shit.
PTR. There goes
CJ?
Melania. That said check PTR. There goes Melania with her hat.
Oh.
And Trump was trying to give her a kiss, and he couldn't even reach his
Hmm.
cheek.
She didn't even let him touch her cheek.
It's giving, what's her name? It's giving Aubrey Hepburn.
They compared her to
Audrey
the.
Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany.
They compare her to the
No,
meme.
I'm not saying that it works. I'm saying that's who she's trying to steal from.
Hold on.
You know she always stealing from.
She fashions herself some kind of style. I that she has style. I
It
don't
looked
think
like
she's
funeral.
stylish.
She looked like she's going to a funeral.
Well, she might be. She might. Be.
And I'm not gonna lie, Byron looked like he was in distress. Like the boy was looking like he was about to shit himself.
Yeah, April. I don't know what's going on with the hat.
Well, Miss Vice President, she had on a pink coat. Her coat's very pretty. I don't know about them boots, but whatever. Um, Ivanka, what the hell Ivanka got on? Some green garb.
Not green garb.
Some
Ghost
green
said something
garb.
about her outfit earlier.
You make it sound like a tent, a green garb, like a muumuu or
Well, on
something.
her, I
That
mean, I
hat.
don't like this stupid little crossover wrinkle shit with the belt in the middle.
It
That's
was the hat for
it
me,
makes her look
April.
like she should be 50 or 60. Yeah, with everything instead of I don't know, whatever.
It looked like the hat was trying to formulate with her bun. Like it looked like it was trying to just be in one fluition.
The internet is so stupid. Ugh,
No,
people are
that
so
ain't
dumb.
right.
What is stupid? I'm sorry.
That was the meme that
The
everybody has
internet.
up on Instagram.
What's the meme?
The
Is
guy
it in?
from the character from McDonald's.
Oh, the
The
Hamburglar.
Hamburglar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can kind of see. Oh,
Look at it.
that's.
I
I
put
can
it on
kind
my
of see.
PTR. Look at my PTR.
Honestly, that looks like something she could
Oh,
wear to a funeral for
wow.
Melania.
I don't get how this works.
That's low
Maybe
down.
Wait, y'all are mad at Ivanka's outfit?
I ain't mad
That's
about it. I don't really care, but it looks way older than she
gorgeous.
is.
What's going on?
Who look gorgeous?
That's a gorgeous outfit. What's happening here? We have to be honest. The green is what y'all are talking about?
Yeah, Kimberly, I was looking at the green. It is beautiful.
Well, I
I
Different
thought we
personally
taste,
was
I
I thought we
suppose.
was talking about Melania.
I personally don't like the outfit. It wasn't. I think it was just. Well, it's kind of off mute. Like everybody else is wearing black, and then you're the only one that's wearing this dark ass green. And mind you, this hat is not giving you. If honestly, if she would have just left the hat, it wouldn't even ruin the outfit. The outfit was like really. Cute. It was semi cute, but the hat is what threw
Yeah,
it
Y'all,
she
all
looks
off.
too old for her. It really does.
come on now. That green with the little Lady Dior bag.
Well, the bag was fine. I didn't say anything about the bag, but
it's
the green, it's too much. It's too much for me.
it's a
She should
fucking
take a
look.
lighter, younger look.
Yeah, I don't
I
know. I
like the
don't.
color.
I like the color, but I don't like. I don't know what's going on. Like the jacket has too much going on.
It was
Is it
definitely.
out of Africa or
It was
What's
definitely
happening?
giving Harry Potter vibe,
I
like
don't know
with the blue
the
girls.
styling of it, but I think the color. I like the color, but I don't know what the jacket is doing. Or is that a part of the jacket, or is that a wrap?
I think it's
It's part
all
of her jacket.
together. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like the color. I like the hat.
I like the
I
hat
do
too.
think it's older for her, but when I first looked at it, I was just thinking like tall, like statuesque people have to be able to pull that off. Like, everybody can't pull it off because there's so much like gathering and
A lot of
stuff.
fabric.
Yeah, like everybody can't pull that off. I mean, it's good that she's tall, but I still think like it's a little older for her.
Ivy, you're right. It is giving Kate Middleton for real, and I don't think Kate ever looks that great anyway either.
Y- Yeah, I was saying it's giving the British style, but it's also given Meryl Streep from Out of Africa, which is like the 1940s,
It's
that
just too
kind of
heavy.
thing.
It's too much fabric, like Janice said. It's too heavy. It's too mature looking, in my opinion. She's a mom with two kids, but her kids are not old like teenagers. Hello. I really don't have a problem with Melania's coat. I kind of like that. Stay covered up. But that hat, I don't know.
Did you guys
It's
see when the pastor was praying and everybody was laughing after he was done?
Hell yes, I would laugh at you too. You over here reciting Martin Luther King quotes, and people know damn well that DEI is gone. They don't want DEI. So why the hell are you bringing up Martin Luther King?
What does Martin Luther King have to do with DEI?
Oh, it's bringing the aspect of African American history up. They don't want that. That's too woke.
Did any of you see Musk speaking at Trump's rally last night? Party, whatever the hell it was. He was
Yeah.
stuttering worse than Biden has ever stuttered in his whole entire life.
I'm
This
just
is gonna be
mad
a
I could
very
smell when an African made it. That's crazy.
what?
Melania always has nice coats.
Made what?
I will say that
Black
about
content. I
her.
could just smell
Oh,
when it was made by African
Articulate is
people.
Apparently,
trying to
Dior
start
This
a
Dior
is this
Dior
is
Articulate is
designed
trying to
her
start a
clothes.
diaspora war. That's what he's trying to
yes, I
do.
It's not a
just
diaspora
turned
war.
it on.
Oh, it is.
I had
It's
no
it is.
idea. I had
It
no
is a
idea.
diaspora
So,
war.
Wait,
I
why does
had no
that
idea. I
matter when
really
so
didn't.
many of the people on Pop the Balloon are
oh my
from
gosh,
the diaspora?
oh my
What's
god.
If you just look at the way they portray African Americans on Pop the Balloon, it is as if they are a lost tribe who doesn't understand their own humanity. And it
but
becomes
the
abundantly clear. Like, I thought that before I knew who made the show. I was like, what type of black person would make a black dating show like this?
What?
They wouldn't, is the
Huh?
what
answer.
percentage of people who appear on Pop the Balloon
Yeah, a
are
lot of them aren't Black
foundational Black
American.
Americans?
I
What's
know
going
that.
on?
I know that. I know that some of them are also African. I can't talk about how Africans see themselves, but I know how Black Americans see themselves as it relates to
What
love.
Articulate is omitting is that every single African American who participates in Pop the Balloon was dragged there against their will. A
This is the
gun was
Jerry
held to
Springer
their head.
excuse again.
Yeah. That's what it
Well, I
is.
mean, the way it
Mhm.
works is typically people ask to go on the show, and the people who produce the show determine who gets on. So ultimately, who's on the show is a reflection of who the producer wanted on the show. Why are you
Well, a
laughing at
couple
that?
of
That's how it
It's
works.
things.
That's
just
how it
not
So
good.
works. That's
Well, a
silly.
literally how
It's
it
couple.
not good
works.
But the
media.
problem is that they ask the same questions all the time. So those people aren't scripted to say that. Like I don't.
Oh, they're not. Those are real niggas that they found.
Okay.
I'm not saying that these are fake, bad
Oh,
representatives
okay.
of the
Okay.
culture. I'm saying the ones they select are bad representatives of the culture.
But how do you? I mean, maybe the kind of people that would go on that show generally are gonna. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have gone on that show when I was in my 20s.
I mean, have you seen the Africans on the show?
Yeah, I watched the show. I don't think it's a show that can't be made. I'm not saying like, oh, boycott, pop the balloon. I'm just saying this is not surprising. And I don't think it's surprising to you either. But You can do the whole. You can hold the game where like it's impossible to make a black dating show where the men aren't being bucked and the women aren't being anti like colorized. It's impossible. But I suspect if you desire to make that show, you can make that show. And this show is really built for the white gaze. It's built for the outsider gaze. It's certainly not
Are
built for
you
people who have
serious?
like an
You're
authentic version
You're
of
trolling.
joking,
themselves.
right?
Nope.
You're trolling.
Nope.
Wait, for the white gay? I don't know. White.
Yeah,
How's
for the
it built for
internet
the
white
white
kids. Is
gays?
Pop the Balloon is on SNL for a reason.
Because
It's
Dave Chappelle brought it on.
no, they were talking about pop. Everybody's talking about Pop the Balloon in the culture. It's a
When
mega
was it
hit.
on
Dave
SNL?
Chappelle
Who
did.
was
It
the
was on
host?
last. It was on Saturday. It was on
Who was
Saturday
the
with Dave
host?
Chappelle hosting.
Right. So again,
He
you
didn't bring
think
it
that
on
that
though.
show caters towards the white gays?
Yeah, I think it caters towards like that Miami internet culture scene, the hoe culture, the trick culture, the stunting culture, the red pillar culture. It in very many ways
Are you
models what's wrong with it.
are you
Are
saying
we
Wait,
white
watching the
homo?
wait.
same show?
Are you saying white
This is
homosexuals or
No,
white
gays,
gays?
gays,
No,
gays. G
gays,
A Z
gays, as
E.
in
G
GAZE,
Z E.
GAZE
Oh my God, bro!
you
I can't
think
believe you're
Pop
Nigerian.
the Balloon caters to the
is
white
buffoonery. I think Pop the Balloon is
gaze.
buffoonery.
So
I
you
don't think
think
you. I put it this
buffoonery?
way, Kimberly. I don't think you'd ever go on Pop the Balloon, and I don't think
I
Goat would
would
either.
I absolutely wouldn't, but that is more of
Mm.
a class tell. That's a I have things to lose
I
tell
mean, I
than
know
a
broke people that would
racial
never do that. I know broke black people
than
that
a
would never do that show.
right,
But that's not her argument.
but there are many black people who wouldn't do go on there and do that to promote themselves, to get their followers up.
Yeah,
Some of them maybe
it's the
even
Jerry
want to
Springer
find a
thing.
partner.
It's the Jerry.
So
Oh
someone asked
God, it's
about
not. You're
Kendra
not on that
G.
show to find a partner.
So someone
So
asked about Kendra G. Is the Kendra G show also for the white gays and produced by Africans?
I don't know. I
And
might.
go, yeah, somebody said Kendra is African. She's African American.
I don't know. I don't
No, no,
know if
no. He's
this.
that was sarcasm.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
saying
okay.
That's
every
what
African is
Yeah,
out there
Kendra
to
G is a
demonstrate
dating
black
show
people.
too articulate, and
I'll have to watch it. I'll
you
have to
should
watch
see
it.
who she gets on there.
it's
I'll have to watch it.
worse.
I don't know
yeah,
all the dating
Oh,
shows.
She has
Kendra
but
top
G
you would
is
level.
have to
definitely
Hey,
worse.
Otis,
apply
top level.
you would have to apply this same lens to every single dating show. Are we expecting dating shows to be a vehicle for racial uplift?
I
Everything
mean,
that
I feel like
white
I'm getting
people could
gaslit. I'm
potentially
feeling I'm
want.
being gaslit now
You're
instead of
not.
steel man. I made an argument
No, you're not
that
being
about the
We
gaslit.
show's
love Pop
I'm
the
in,
content
Balloon.
I'm
and what it
interrogating
reflects of the culture. And
I'm
and
interrogating the underlying claim because the criticism is poor. It's thin.
what's the criticism?
Your criticism is that Pop the Balloon, because it's made by a Black African couple, is intentionally created to denigrate Black
No,
Americans.
that's
That's
not my
To
criticism.
exactly
even make
it.
it so specific
I mean,
as Black
I just told you that's not my
Americans is
criticism,
crazy.
Kimberly. Kimberly, I just asked you
A
to
lot of the
understand what
guests
you
are
think my
African
argument
too.
is, so I can hear if what I'm saying is coming through. The argument that you said is not my argument. Argument is not that Pop the Balloon is bad because it's created by Africans and all Africans seek to harm Black people culturally. The actual initial argument is Pop the Balloon is trash. It's a bad argument. I think it's a bad reflection of Black people. I think it's pretty trash, buffoonish content. I was shocked that Otis, King Respectability, started screaming at me based on this take. And then he name dropped Arlette, who I then had to Google because I don't know who makes Pop the Balloon. And it turned out Arlette is an African person. And so I feel that Olette took my critique of Pop the Balloon as a critique of African content. It is just a critique of the stuff that is put on media and that reflects Black people, which historically is bad. But Pop the Balloon, I think, stands especially so, especially in this
Wait a
climate,
second. Wait a second.
and especially in this
First of all,
climate.
you're this is disingenuous because why would you bring up her ethnic identity or nationality if you weren't saying that her
Oh, because Otis
nationality
started screaming
influenced
at me
the
about her.
way
I didn't know who she was, and Otis started screaming at me about her.
But what
That's
does
why.
her being African have to
Yeah,
do with
what
it?
was I?
yeah.
What
I
did
think
I?
that was why
Why
Otis
did
was
I
screaming
scream
at
at
me.
you?
I
Why
think
did I
that's why
scream
Otis was
at you?
screaming at me. He was like, Arlette, are you saying Arlette saw it too? That's I didn't know who Arlette was. So
No,
Otis self
why
snitched
did
the
I scream
play
at you?
by
Why did I
screaming
scream at
Arlette's
you?
name at me. I had no idea who this lady was. I
No,
just knew the content
why
was
did I
trash.
scream at
But
you?
what does her
You
being African
did
have to do?
earlier,
But what
I
Otis.
know.
is
You crashed
I'm
out.
saying, why did I?
I personally believe is some attachment to Arlette as a
No,
successful Black African
no.
American.
Let me explain to you why I screamed at you.
What do you love about Arlette? I don't know. I don't know about her.
I screamed at you because I read your argument to be that the creator of the show, Arlette, I can't pronounce her last name, had some nefarious intent.
in making the show?
No, I don't think nefarious impacts always come from
Hold on,
nefarious intent.
sir. Listen, your ears don't work because you don't want to listen.
I
You
just listened
then
to you.
told me that you were not criticizing her intent because you don't know what her intent
Yeah, I
is,
had no idea
that
who she was.
instead you were criticizing what you believe is the impact of her show. And I said,
Yes.
okay, if you're criticizing what you believe is the impact of her show, I will let you have that. I'm not going to fight
Yes.
you on that. Okay.
Okay.
And then you said, oh, by the way, I'm not surprised that the show that the show is scripted the way it is.
No, it's not scripted. I'm not surprised the show is cast, produced, and
Okay, cast and produced the
and
way it
edited
is.
the way it is.
And
And
the reason you're not surprised is that the show's creator is someone you assume is an African immigrant.
no, I don't know anything about her. What I'm assuming is the person who creates the show, whether she's African or not, does not have the same sensitivities about dehumanizing black people on TV.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
okay. And
Oh,
that's
this
and
is
that's because
that's the
she's
dumbest shit I've ever heard in my
Congolese.
life.
Because
You
she's
sound so
Congolese.
ridiculous.
No,
Yeah.
there's plenty of black Americans who also don't have that same sensitivity, but it
That's so
is
Oh,
dumb.
okay.
it.
So okay.
But I am still claiming that you yelled at me because she's African.
Well, what about the
Oh no.
African hold on, what about the African versions of the show? What are the
Thank you,
agendas
Gold.
of that for that?
Thank you.
I'll be honest. I feel like I'm being the,
Gaslit.
I'm really trying not to bring a critique about how African people see themselves or comport themselves for white people. So I'd rather not go there.
But
What
you've
what
already
what what
gone
I would
there.
argue is
Well,
what is
African
acceptable to
people
them.
see
I
themselves
would
This is
for
argue what
weird.
is
white people.
acceptable to in African culture is often because it lacks the presence of like so many white people around you. So I don't know. I maybe just be maybe it's like ethnocentrism on my part, but it coded as like not black American,
A
and I don't
lot
know
of
what to
the
say to
guests
that.
are African. I'm
Oh,
So
confused.
articulate, can I tell you something that I think will help you
big part.
resolve this? I didn't even know Arlette was African. I didn't know that. I never looked into her to see
Has
where
she
her
done anything
parents are
before
from.
this? Like, what has she done before this?
Like I said before, I didn't know until you said something or someone said something in this room today that she is of Congolese origin. I did not know that.
Oh, so
I
that's
thought that
why.
she
So
was
this
an
happened
African
before.
American woman. That's what I thought.
I honestly
Yeah, I
thought
thought she
somebody
was a
from
black
Atlanta did it. I thought
American
somebody. I knew
woman.
she was fine. I knew she was fine, but I thought someone from Atlanta did it.
I
I
thought she
thought
was
she
an
was a
African
black
American
woman
woman.
and
That's
from
what I
America
thought.
that married a Congolese person.
Yeah,
I think I
so
gotta be
so what's
honest with you.
really like ironic about this whole thing is your anti-white supremacy posturing actually centers white people in a space where they are actually
Exactly.
not the center.
Oh, I don't think there's any media that's made in America where white people are not in the space. I don't think. I think
What?
That's
that. I mean,
ridiculous.
it's a nice way to pretend that it's nice to pretend that you can do that, but I don't think anything black and American happens in a vacuum. And so I always account for the presence of whites.
So every single
That's
thing,
not the
so
white gaze.
that wasn't even what I was
It is the
actually
white gaze
saying.
when you're trying to get money on YouTube. You're not
What?
making your money. You're not making your YouTube money on black
It's
people. You have to
Black
get a
It's
larger
Americans do
audience.
what?
not make
You have to get a
if
larger
culture.
90
audience.
per
I don't.
wait a second. Even in order to make this claim, we would have to know the demographic makeup of the audience. Do you believe that more than half of the people who watch Pop the Balloon every week are white people?
Yeah. Easily more than half the people. Sorry, easily more than half the people that watch Pop Balloon are white are not
They're
black people.
not.
No.
Oh, I'd love to see the demographic makeup. Go show me that.
They're not.
That you think
But hold on, I'm gonna
50%
you
of the
made a
audience is
claim.
black? You think 50% audience of Pop the Balloon is black?
I think more than 50 is non-white. Yeah.
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 I
But
don't
I'd
think
love to
we're
see that.
watching it.
you
I
That
made the
doesn't
think
make
we're
claim.
sense,
Hold
but
watching
I'd
it.
on.
love to see
You
it.
made the claim that black people can't make any culture without the white gaze.
No, I said content made in America, made for Americans, is always factoring in a need to make money and therefore curating itself so that it doesn't alienate the white gaze. And that's what I see
So
in
you
Pop the
said that.
Balloon.
So blacks. So
Mm.
Melvin Van Peebles' work was curated for. Well, not the early films.
I know you're not
Was
comparing.
you said anything? That's why I'm asking.
Well, in terms of its viability, yeah, Melvin Van Peebles didn't make the money he deserved. He made if they're
But he
broken
didn't
black.
make it for money. So I'm talking about art that's not about See, you
Okay, well, that's
speak
a
in
larger conversation.
absolutes. When you
I
speak in
can.
absolute, let me just tell you what you
Yeah,
do.
that's
You
fair.
speak in absolutes, and then someone takes you for your word in good faith. Then they ask you a question, you walk it back. So you're saying, as a commercial
Yeah, on a
enterprise,
commercial enterprise.
okay, come on, man, you got to
That's
be a little bit more tight because you
yeah,
said
yeah.
all. I was like,
I was loose. I was loose. You
pause,
always add the goat shit when
Hey,
I'm talking to people who would never even do
pause.
this.
hey,
The
None of these
goat
niggas are
shit.
gonna bring in Melvin Bam
Kimberly just
peoples,
cooked you. You
nigga.
didn't even know what the goat. She's worse than you on you than I am.
No, she's not. You're just
She
getting
just
now. You're
made you look like
believing
an
it.
idiot. You didn't even see
She
it.
is.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
No, you were
This is
centering whiteness and white people where it wasn't.
in commercial efforts.
You were centering it where there was. You said that shows for the white. There's nothing aesthetically or politically about that shows for the white gays at all.
I think the
Acclaim
buckification,
What does that mean,
the
buckification?
buckification.
over sexualization of black women, the betrayal of black women as largely hoes for their commodified figures.
over sexualization of black
they don't
women.
humanize black people on Pop the
Oh, he don't
Balloon
watch the
in a
show.
Oh
sufficient
my
Yeah,
level.
you
They're
don't.
not
God,
You're
What are
not
you
sufficiently
wearing
talking
frogs.
humanizing
about?
He's
Pop the
never
Balloon.
watched it. He's never watched
Listen.
it.
I can only talk to one person at a time. All y'all want to make noise. Which one wants to
You've
talk now? I
never
thought I was talking
watched
to
it.
Goat.
This is
Well, you're
fake.
talking
I've
Now,
about the
never
None
watched
of
Pop
these
the
critiques
Balloon.
make
hypersexualization of
sense.
black women. How did the show do that? The show does not do that.
Like
Bro,
what?
it's city girl
What are you
culture.
talking
It's city
about?
girl culture.
He
It's city
hasn't
girl culture.
watched
City
it. This is
girl
crazy.
culture?
Yeah,
He
it's
has
not a real
not
dating
watched
show.
this at
It's not a real
all.
dating show.
I
Well,
think you're
Good
mixing.
women
I think
get
you're
shat
All of
on
mixing
these
on
up
that
pop the.
show.
critiques
Good men
make
get
no
shat on that
sense.
show.
You can just
It's
say you
not a.
don't like it.
It's
You
not
might be
love
mixing up
connection.
20 versus one with the pop the balloon, by the
20
way.
versus 1 is funnier but worse. But I've
It is
seen Pop
worse,
the
but I
Balloon.
think you're conflating the two. I think
He's
those
never
those are
watched
two
Pop the
different
I've seen
Balloon.
Pop
shows.
the Balloon.
None of that made sense. The over
I've seen Pop the Balloon.
sexualization of black women. Where in that is over sexualized of
He's
It's
black
just
showing
women?
shit
your
on it. It's just black
ankles.
people shitting on each other. That's what Pop the Balloon is. It's just black people shitting on each other.
So it's black people shitting on each other. It's the
okay.
hypersexualization of black women by Arlette, even though I don't see how she does that at all and how that could even be possible, given that she doesn't dress the people who appear on the shows. They dress themselves. All she does is facilitate dialogue between the person popping the
Mhm.
balloons and the people holding the balloons,
All right, never mind.
right?
It's just
You
it's
said
good.
the buckification of
What does
black
that
men
mean?
Yes,
on a
they
show where
buckify black
black
men on that
What does
men
that mean?
show.
on
They
a
buckify black
show
men on that
where
show.
black
They do.
men vie for the
Do I need to? If
affections
I need to
of
pull
black
clips of Pop the
women.
Balloon and make y'all defend it, I will.
Well, we need a
That's.
definition
It's
of buckification.
it's
What does that mean? Buckification. We don't even know what you mean.
I
What
feel
the fuck?
like. I feel like it's going. It is. Maybe it's just because the show is too basic and it's just like going for a mainstream thing in black culture. But I do think like largely the people that do well on the show comport to some stereotype that's proffered by media. And I don't necessarily think the show is necessarily about people finding each other as much as it is about like people like figuring out which stereotypes they love the most about themselves. And as I watch the show, I'm often turned off by it. I
it's
can be an alien in the room on this thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it actually is an uplifting show for Black culture. Maybe I'm wrong.
but
Who
I don't
said
feel
it's
that way when
also
I
a
that?
watch it.
game. Doesn't
I
it
don't feel that
also
way when I
describe
watch it.
itself as a dating show, but also there's a gamification to it, right? So like the idea that it's not finding people their lasting romantic partners, that's not really the point of the game
Yeah.
show. And that's not really the point of most dating shows.
Well, I
Just to
mean,
get a date.
the point of Jerry Springer isn't to necessarily fix people's traumas either. It's to make entertainment of
So I didn't
people.
mention Jerry Springer. I intentionally mentioned game show. So let's compare apples to apples.
Oh, what do you think this is like? Who wants to be a millionaire?
Ooh, I'm sorry. Your argumentation is real bad. It's hard to keep up. So
Well, which game show do you
if
think
you
in
could follow the line that I am trying to draw out, that would be helpful.
well, Love Island. I mean, Love Island is a dating game show where you get a long form view of the people as personalities. You get a more holistic view of them, and I think Pop the Balloon is just snapshot moments of
Love
people
Island
that
is
Okay,
even
so
that
it's
are.
more
not meant to be
Yes,
Love
manipulated by the.
yes, we know Love Island is known for its glowing representations of the diverse array of humanity for white people. That's
Oh
why they
yeah, for
love it.
sure. Love. I don't think Love Island isn't racist, or I mean, most media
Yeah,
is in
y'all
some
more
way.
woke than me. I can't do it. Oh my gosh.
I watch Pop the Balloon and Love Island. I don't know
It's
why
not
you
even
can't make the
woke.
critique and still watch it. I don't go. I'm not
Like
saying don't watch it because it does this. I'm saying it does this too.
he said buffificate whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that
what does
is. He
that
said
mean?
over sexualization of black women. Like it's
It's
just
got the
like
shit.
where
It
are you
does the
getting
shit
this
that
from?
it I it it leans into a well supported by media archetype of black masculinity that I think is not reflective of people at whole, but in many ways just stereotypical. And I don't think it really adds wrinkles into how we view each other. I think it pretty much puts us into boxes. That
Are you
kind of
serious?
yeah, I do. I
So you
think
mean
that.
to tell me that you believe most of the black men who appear on Pop the Balloon uh, w- fall into the same category?
I'm sorry, my app is getting janky.
I
No,
said
I didn't say that.
you believe that most of the black men who appear on Pop the Balloon fall into the same category.
No, I didn't say that. I said the intent of the show is to create an image in the mind of what is acceptable and not acceptable to black people, and what is normally acceptable. The image you're thinking of is a buck, and when you think about is what's attractive to black men,
Yeah,
the
but
image you're thinking about
you
is like
don't
a
yeah
light skinned
yeah
woman.
the
What?
men who appear on Pop the Balloon come in a wide array of forms. You have
Hmm.
tall, please let me get one sentence out because you get 10 sentences out without being interrupted. You get tall and short, you get dark and light, medium. You get skinny, you get buff, you get chubby, you get everything in between. You get blue collar, you get white collar, you get tech, you get social workers, you get scientists of some sort. I've seen dentists, social workers, teachers, accountants, tech people, entrepreneurs, and so on that show, all of whom are black. Okay, I've seen everything. I don't understand why you insist on the lie that all the black men there are pretty much the same and that they all present one way. No, they don't. There are men who show up wearing suits with lace ups. There are men who show up wearing suits with tennis shoes. There are men who show up wearing t shirts and jeans and high tops. There are men who show up wearing baseball hats. There are men who show up wearing braids. There are men who show up wearing Caesars. There are men who show up wearing curly tops. There are men who show up wearing lots of jewelry. There are men who show up wearing no jewelry. When it comes to speech, the speech patterns are also different. You're going to find Southern drawls in there. You're going to get some East Coast stuff. You're going to get some accents because there have been men there who hail from majority black countries. Out, yeah, you see a little bit of everything. So I don't understand why you insist on saying that this lady is picking just one type of black man or one type of black woman, when in fact she's not. One of the contestants who was a black woman was a physician.
While you got a quick pause, Goat, I didn't want to say it earlier until I had it
I
confirmed.
apologize. My phone died. I had to charge it. My bad, Otis.
Just real quick, I just say this real quick. So it is confirmed. All the CB1 applications, my God, there's a whole bunch of them. There are cars racing towards the border. All the CB1 um, applications have been canceled,
Yeah,
which
I
is
saw
the
that.
application to get in to get in. And about five state troopers just flew by me towards the border, so they're having problems already in El Paso. A friend sent me. Um, but by racing them, I mean they're state troopers are speeding towards the border because they're trying to. I don't know if they're trying to quell a riot, but I know they're having problems in El Paso. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll come back and let you know. Not
Yeah, I saw
changing the
that.
topic.
I didn't even know Arlette was. Well, the assumption, I just want to back up. The assumption articulate seemed to be that you thought that he was defending her because she was African.
Well, I mean, the way he snapped at me about it when I just said I think it's kind of buffoonish, he also added context and said before I even came into the conversation, someone brought to his attention that Arlette was Congolese. So I did feel like it does. I'm not going to plead. Oh, just gonna react how he wants, but the reaction was like, huh? I didn't think I said anything that crazy to get this reaction.
No, I didn't know she was Congolese before you started talking. I found out that she was Congolese many hours later, like during this conversation, not the
Oh, then
initial
that would be. I
conversation we
told you she
had.
was Congolese. I'm the one to let you know she's Congolese. You didn't know before I said it.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know she was either. I
I
thought she
Oh,
didn't
was
know at
Black
all.
American.
that's my misunderstanding. I just thought I didn't understand why he was mentioning Arlette. I don't know where Otis knows Arlette from. I have honestly could be just your algorithm. I've never known the woman's name. I've seen her.
I know Arlette because I've watched Pop the Balloon a couple of times. I brought up Pop the Balloon today because I remember watching recently an episode featuring a 51-year-old African American woman wearing green pants and white blouse with long sleeves, and she I couldn't forget about her because of an answer she gave. She popped the balloon on a guy who, in my view, looked great and sounded great. She popped the balloon only because his pants were too tight, and his pants weren't even that tight. So I just found that reason bizarre, and I wanted to know if Goat had seen it. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. Maybe I just hate Pop the Balloon. I don't know if it's an a diaspora war. I just thought it was when you were yelling at me because maybe you knew she was African.
But he's Gad hates Pan Africanism. I mean, it was kind of a weird. That's why I'm so confused. I mean, it sounded like you just wanted to. He
Oh, the
he
part about the
never.
Congolese part was me just trolling Gad. The sincere part of the thing that it's a buffoonish show that does bad work for black culture. Who makes it? I really don't care. But the part about her being Congolese was me totally trolling
Oh, okay,
Gad.
okay. What's up, Ross? Are you going to
I'm not
respect the
any. I'm
ladies
not
today?
father. Y'all talk to me like I really give a shit about this shit. I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
you do.
It
No,
sounded
I
like you
don't.
did.
You
No, he
do.
Oh,
doesn't.
I
That's
do
why I
when it
tried to
matters,
fake it.
Otis. When it bothers you, yes, I
Articulate. The
care.
biggest fight that you and I have had on this app had to do with the diaspora war topic, okay? And you were super xenophobic.
What did I say?
It doesn't. We don't have to relitigate, but you were
What
you
did I
were
say?
you were super xenophobic.
But I'm often anti-black too when it works in the argument.
And let me tell you, if somebody told me that they were your co-worker, and that person is African, I would tell them to watch their back because they can't
Get the
trust.
fuck out of here.
Oh, I surely would. You think I'm gonna let
So,
my people go out there without ammunition? I'm gonna let
so you
them
think I'm
know.
gonna close the door
Watch
behind
that
me
nigga.
if it's an African? We not in this together at work.
Don't trust you as far as
Get
I can
the fuck
throw
out of here.
you. Trust me, once a
This app is
xenophobe, always
radicalized,
a
y'all.
xenophobe. I know all y'all xenophobes on this app. I'm keeping track. That's right.
Don't
Tell
Freaking
us
forget
the
coochie
Gloria.
cuddly
misogynist,
bitches.
misogynist, xenophobe. To be honest,
I would support the
Not too
misogynist
much on the
critique more than I would
misogynist.
the xenophobe critique. I'll be like, well, she's got some merit there. I've probably said some things that would make her be concerned. I don't think I've really been sincerely xenophobic.
Oh,
I,
you have been.
no, I don't. Not as much as I've told Gloria I love her. So I don't want to hear
Well, that's because Gloria's
Ew.
fine.
Well, that's because
it.
So,
Gloria doesn't like you. You always go after
you,
women who don't want you.
um,
What's the point of life if you're? No, I'm kidding. That's terrible.
well, that's
That's a
actually
terrible.
no. What you were saying was the realest thing about to say. Ross, are you
I'm
going
not gonna
to?
drop that though. You
Ross,
can't let
are
him know.
you? Ross,
Oh my
I
god.
brought you up. Are you going to respect the ladies today, or are you going to be crazy? Ross, are you going to respect the ladies
It
today?
depends.
But last time they didn't do anything. You told somebody to do what you did. But anyway, you said I researched topics. So which topic are we talking about now that I researched before I came on here?
Go. You know you research. You be up at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning researching topics. For Clubhouse.
For,
That's what you
wait,
do.
for Clubhouse specifically, you think I researched for Clubhouse?
I do. I do.
Okay.
I think.
Can
I
you
think
tell me one topic you think I've researched for Clubhouse?
all that shit about the election and you know the different segments and different polls and how people are going to vote and how the election is going to turn out. You was up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning researching that shit. Like you know, them
Why
niggas gonna
couldn't I?
be up at they gonna be up at the sunrise. I gotta have this information right for them. You was
That's
doing that
fair.
shit
Why do you think I had to do it at 2 a.m. and not just during the day?
because you don't grasp things. You need time to digest and grasp things. You can't do that in 30 minutes. You're not that
No, no, no. But if it's
you're
3
not that
a.m.,
quick of a thinker.
In his
no, but I
library.
wouldn't have time to grasp it. It's at 3 a.m. earlier. Now, we all know by 3 a.m. is
They
Black
got
Freedom
your body
time.
short and curly, shorty.
3 a.m. is Black Freedom time, Ross. So I'm doing other things at 3 a.m. But I take your point.
Mm. There goes.
Shouldn't y'all be
Go.
asleep?
You gonna have to leave Black Freedom alone. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm not the one messing with Black Freedom. That's another person.
Also, go. I would
oh my
add,
Who?
god.
upon thinking about it, especially black art that does good work is incorporating a white gaze
How?
because it's specifically disinterested in giving any ammo
Where did
or
that conversation
or
come from?
help.
That's
Like
this is
Mario
a
Van
lot.
Peebles would for sure be
What's going
thinking
on?
about what is a white motherfucker thinking when they make this shit because it better
No,
think.
they don't.
You don't think
It's
they care at
literally
all?
false.
I don't think they care.
That's
I
also
think
not
you
what
always have to think
the
about it.
white gaze is.
I think you always have to go, am I helping white supremacy when you're making good
No,
black
what
content?
if we don't want
Yep.
that?
He was
We
a
still
senator. They kept it,
into
kept it, kept it
I
real.
think you have to think about the impact
So
when you make good
Spike
content.
That's
keeps it
literally
real
not
most
what
of the time.
happens, though.
Most of the time,
That's
Spike
the
real.
artists have told us
Wait,
that
what's
that's
wrong
not
with
what
the
they're
girl in
I
the
doing.
don't care
green
what artists tell
pants?
you.
I mean, the white gaze. Mario and people did not make his art for white people to
But
watch.
that's not
That
what
was
I'm
not his
saying.
ideal
That's not what
spectator.
I'm saying.
That's what the
That's not
white
what
gaze is.
is the so then maybe we have a misinterpretation. Maybe I understand white gaze the way you understand catching a stray. I don't think the white gaze is like I'm making this for white consumption and I care about how they feel after they consume it.
That's
I
literally
think
what
it
it means.
That's l-
I I think the white gaze is literally somebody white's gonna see this one day. And because
No,
they're the
sir,
Oh, well,
enemy,
that's
not
because
everything.
they're the
can.
bro. You
enemy,
need to
Oh my
log
because they're the
off.
god.
enemy, why am I being yelled over? You can just hear me be wrong
Because
afterwards.
because you're because you're not defining a
You
phrase
didn't even hear what I
correctly.
said though.
Your take.
I could be wrong. I'm telling you
I made
what my
some
wrong
cloths.
position on it is.
You're
But we
always
already
wrong.
know it's wrong. So why in
What
the
is
world
my
you
wrong
trying to tell
position
us
on the
why
white
it's
gaze
wrong?
since you know so much?
The definition.
Well, I could
White
have a
gaze is
definition
basically
wrong.
means that someone
Not
produces a
wrong
cultural product,
definitions.
usually of a viewed one, hence gaze, that
D-
where the ideal
Damn.
spectator or audience member is a white person, which is a
You researched
stand-in
that?
for dominant normative spectatorial
Okay,
habits.
well that I have it wrong clearly.
He just researched
That's
that
not
right now.
good. Did Go just
Me?
research it?
Yep.
She's
Ada
being
is crazy. That's why I'm
sarcastic.
taking that
She's
girl to
being
get a Grand Slam
sarcastic.
breakfast using her senior discount.
But I guess my thing is, how can you be so confident about your arguments when your definitions are wrong? Wouldn't that fundamentally make your argument wrong?
No, because definitions are often semantical, and if you hear the spirit of the message, you understand that the on a holistic level, the point the person is making is contextualized within something
Oh
that's
my
fairly
God.
accurate.
I know that made sense
You
in your
just
head,
Oswald Bates like you've never
yeah,
Oswald
I
I
Bates
know
did.
that
I
before.
that
did.
made sense. I
It
know
does
that
make
you
sense. It
I
does make
know that that
sense.
made sense in your head,
It
but
did make
no, that did
sense.
not answer the question that
I
I
did answer the question.
asked.
I did answer the question. I think people can be wrong definitionally and still right in spirit. I do believe that. And I
Kimberly,
think
we're
if
all
we
sending your
Theo,
if
voices
that
when
is
to
the
having a
dumbest shit I've ever
conversation,
heard.
well, that's fine. But if you're having a conversation to prove someone's dumb, then you'll find something dumb they say. If you're having a conversation to understand what people are trying to say, you might find the thing they're trying to say is somewhat authentic.
If you're having a conversation to be understood, you would get your definitions right before you come to the conversation so that we can
So
all be on
so
the same page.
so what do you misunderstand about my argument?
You didn't know what white gaze meant.
But I also said I don't know what white gaze meant.
You didn't acknowledge that you didn't understand what white gaze
I
meant
actually
until you
did,
were
and I actually
corrected.
did. See that? Remember when I said when you're looking for someone to be wrong, you'll find it. You would have missed the part where I literally told Goat, maybe I don't know what it means. Can you tell me?
But you used wait. The problem is that you used white gaze repeatedly over the last 20 or so minutes
Yes,
when you didn't
incorrectly.
know the definition.
Yes, I incorrectly used white gaze. However, the argument I was
So how
still
can we contend with your argument if you are misusing the term?
oh because you just clarify and then listen to what the clarification was. You go, oh, he meant this, and then now we can have a conversation. So if you thought when I said white gaze that you thought I was saying the creator, the person making it, is intentionally thinking of the white people as the primary audience, that's not what I mean. Well, not for Pop Balloon. I do believe that for Pop the Balloon. But Goat have referenced Mario Van Peebles and his father, Melvin Van Peebles. I don't think Melvin Van Peebles made content for a white gaze, meaning the content I don't think was curated and designed primarily for the consumption of white people. What I do
Oh my
think,
God.
what
Yo,
I
one of Trump's this is I'm sorry, Kimberly, are you done? This is exhausting and boring. Are you done?
It's I'm
Okay.
stunned by the
Well, I heard you about
Kimberly
the
just wants
confidence.
you
trash
to
and you
know I'm
caught
stupid.
yourself.
I think she's proven her point.
I know I am just stunned by the confidence that you
Oh, I'm
maintain.
a confident
Is
person.
That's
If you were trying to
masculinity.
humble me, that wasn't going to happen. I can
I
be
That's
wrong, but I'm not going to be
masculinity.
I
humbled.
actually didn't.
Breaking news.
Well,
Go.
well,
Can
I'm
we have
sorry.
your news, please?
Well, first, Kimberly
Don't
Ross
project
said.
your insecurities onto
Please.
me,
You're still
please.
trying.
Kimberly
It's not going to
Ross
happen,
said.
Kimberly. You're still
Hurry
going to be
up, go.
confident.
Hurry up, please.
Ross said that he doesn't like your voice because it's too white. So,
Yeah.
Kim,
Ross
I have a
can.
question for you. My first question: do you speak for the white ear?
Yes, I'm always speaking for the white
The
ear.
white
I'm
ear. Okay.
especially speaking for the white ear when I tell Ross he can suck my non-existent dick.
Oh, damn. That was
Jesus.
pretty interesting. That's the first part.
Okay,
Secondly,
all right.
is
See,
one Trump.
now see now. Now see when I start now.
Well, you did start. You
No, I
insulted
don't want
her.
to hear no shit. But Ross, take
Hold
that
on,
back.
Ross.
Ross, take that
Ross,
back.
but
Take it back.
Ross, you did start because you
I'm gonna let
insulted
that
her.
slide. I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that slide.
Ross,
I'm gonna let
Ross,
that
chill out.
slide.
Chill out. You did start because you insulted her, so she was responding to you. Anyway, one of Trump's executive orders, I swear to God, this is one. He signed an executive order that ensures flags will be flown at full mast to all future inaugurations.
What in the actual hell waste of paper and ink is going
That's
on?
petty.
Wait, what? What?
Petty. It doesn't. It's not even. The next inauguration is in 4 years. He won't have any say over it. He won't be president.
It's
Well,
a waste.
hopefully he's dead in the next 4 years, so
It's
then
a waste of ink.
then we don't have
But
to fly it, the
Wait.
way he
So
wants.
this was the big
Wait,
thing.
but
I don't.
the main point is that he doesn't understand that that doesn't mean anything. Like, what is happening?
So
It
in
doesn't
20
mean anything.
years
It
he'll
doesn't
be
mean
dead.
anything.
Yeah. I don't.
He just wants to practice his signature. That's why. So
Well,
That's what
Omar,
I'm
what's the
thinking.
symbolism?
Didn't
What's
he
the
say?
symbolism?
Idiot.
I
Didn't he have
don't
a
know. I don't agree.
Didn't he have
Oh,
a
okay.
goal of how many executive orders he wanted to have on day one? I feel
That's
like
what it
he's just
sounds
gonna.
like.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going for.
I'm just so
But
confused.
to
People.
he's
write
a
one,
stupid, orange,
to write an
uneducated ass.
executive order for when you're not the executive, which means your order doesn't mean anything, is
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm just so
And it could be at
confused.
full mast anyway. People don't always die around the same time the
Yeah.
inauguration is. The fuck?
I mean, is he projecting
Well,
his own death in four
Let's
years? Like, what's
hope.
going on?
I'm still counting on the next bucket of KFC. I'm still counting on it.
Yeah, but I
Was
went
that
to
for the
sleep
white gays
and
or
woke up.
not?
Y'all still talking. Mm.
I'm so confused.
April,
Anyway,
then we get JD Vance. I don't know if I want
Well, I
that.
don't
I don't
know.
know.
You know, they keep going down the succession. Maybe that bucket of chicken will get five of them at a time.
By the way,
I
the
got
Border
five
Patrol
on
website,
it,
the Border Patrol website has gone down. And
and I
so all
got
of those who
five
have
on it.
appointments, those appointments are not valid anymore.
I'm so confused. Now, according to people, we're back to two genders. So presidents determine the gender? I don't even understand. Uh,
Don't think about it too
There's nothing
much.
about the freedom cities. I want to know what who's going to be a freedom city.
Let's drill, nigga, drill.
I'm so confused.
I
I'm not
feel you're
seeing in
going
the
to say
definition
that.
that the white gaze means you're the white viewer is the primary target,
The
but the
ideal,
default.
that's
On a
that it.
cracker.
I'm
Oh
seeing the
my
word
God,
default.
bro. You just,
I'm
what,
seeing the
On a
word default.
cracker.
I'm seeing the word default, not
what do you
ideal.
think
Move
that means
on. We're
theoretically?
moving on.
Wait,
Move
so
on.
The ideal is like from the intention of the creator. Default means the
What's
system itself
happening?
makes
you
those
Oh my
learned?
rules.
God.
This is.
I'm gonna
What's wrong
fucking
with the
raid one
lady
of
in
your
the green
classrooms and do
pants?
this one day. I
Can
swear to
we
Oh my
God.
do
God.
any
No,
of
you
the
won't because you
it,
haven't done the reading and you can't afford the tuition and you can't get into the school.
I can get into
You actually
school.
would not be accepted.
I can get
You
into the
would step
school.
on
Now, for the
campus and they would
tuition
say
is
your
different.
scores
I can
weren't
get into
high
the
enough.
school. I can get
I
into
don't
the
teach
school.
at a community
this is
college. That's where
crazy.
you belong.
Nigga,
Oh
die
my
you
god.
lying. I went to a good public school. I can get
This
Community
is
in.
colleges
crazy.
are
Go back.
inexpensive. Shout out to them.
I
My,
might.
my, my.
I'm
Anyway,
coming.
This is
Pause.
painful.
okay.
Didn't
As
Barack Obama
as
start at a community college? Let's see.
Most black people that don't have debt start at a community college. It's a wise choice for many working class black people.
So, of all the pardons, I think that the Leonard Peltier pardon is the best.
Yeah, that one came at the
very,
end.
I'm very
Hmm.
happy about that
Do
one.
we know that if he's sick, did they say, or is
He's
it just
ailing. He
rumors?
is ailing, and
He
he's going to
is.
be on home confinement. Yep,
Okay.
The hospice clinic.
that was a good fuck you to everybody at the on the exit.
Y'all gaslit me on white gays. I understood what it means. We gonna do that
So
What do
later.
what's
you
wrong with the
think
lady in the
God,
green
default
pants? Like I don't get it.
means?
Oh my god!
No,
this
no,
is
go. I'm gonna get y'all
ridiculous.
this one. I'll get you in the DMs
This
on
is
this. I actually do want to
ridiculous.
fight
This
this
is
one out.
You
ridiculous.
clearly
You
didn't.
haven't
I
read
do want to
any
debate this,
film
but not with your
theory.
10 minutes
cohorts.
Oh my
I'm
later,
gonna slide
You
in the
God.
have
DMs
not
about this.
read
I
any
actually
film.
take issue with this.
you're not on my level
Have
to be
you
a
read
co.
Michael
I'm not talking
Dyer?
to you, brother, or James, or whatever your name is, nigga. Who are you
Oh
talking
my
to?
Oh
God.
my
On my
God.
Oh
level.
my God.
Are you going to debate the
James
Wikipedia
Jr. I'm not talking to
I'm
you,
definition?
just
brother.
letting you know. You're not on either one of my
Negro,
levels,
male,
James or
Petty,
brother.
somebody.
Wait, is he saying he sounds like
Okay.
James?
Yes, he sounds like James.
I can tell the difference.
You didn't say he don't sound like James though.
What's wrong with the woman in the green pants? I don't get it.
I forgot what he said.
Oh wait, did you watch it, Ada?
I'm watching it right now. She just got big hips.
Oh,
What's the
well, it's
problem?
it. So she rejected, she popped her balloon on one guy because supposedly his pants were too tight. But I didn't think his pants were tight. I just think he wore his pants the way that a lot of guys wear their pants these days. The high waters that are a
His
little
pants
fitted.
were tight, Otis. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I didn't think they were too tight.
Let
That's
me
what I'm
see.
saying.
Okay, look, that's fair. They were tight, though.
They weren't too tight.
Sure.
Okay. She should have
If
given him.
she didn't like him, she didn't like him.
Oh, I thought there was something
Ross,
about her
I
having a
should not.
BBL
I
or
Can
have
somebody
to,
something.
put it in the chat
I
Well,
again?
feel
That's-
guilty. I should not have told you to suck my imaginary dick. That was inappropriate. I apologize.
We should never apologize to black men, but you
Wait,
know.
what?
Whoa,
They learned
whoa,
that on
What?
Pop the
whoa,
Balloon.
whoa, whoa,
They learned
whoa.
that on Pop the
No,
Balloon.
you don't have to apologize. No.
I will apologize because I was wrong about something earlier. Now I'm seeing, I don't know if it was CJ or someone, looks like he did go to the arena after the
Oh
inauguration.
yeah,
I
I
didn't think
told
they
you
were
that they were
that
gonna go
tacky.
to the arena.
Oh, Mel. Yeah, I apologize. Was right. I didn't know they were that tacky.
That's what
So,
they did. I seen like the table in the middle.
yeah. Yeah,
Uh
I
huh.
was wrong on that. You're
You
exactly
went to
right.
sign the executive orders there,
Yeah,
goat.
in front of everybody. So
And then
Yo,
Musk
one of the
was
leaders
there.
of the Chicago right wing, Chicago Red, you know what? I'm not going to talk about that later.
Did Putin go
Trump
back to
came.
Russia yet?
They got this nigga Obama getting booed at. This man, this nigga a
that was
bitch.
fucked up.
This nigga a bitch, man. He ain't even show up for this shit, bro. I'm sorry. I just wish one of our leaders thought about us first and not them. He want to be the good guy so bad. He don't got to be the good guy.
By
Say
showing
fuck
up to the,
this.
he was a president.
I don't give a shit, man. It's
I'm
just
tired.
depressing to watch. It is disgusting to watch this nigga just do the other cheek shit all the fucking time. All the
What's weird
fucking
is you
time.
think that Obama was a black leader. Let's get into that.
Yeah,
He
who
was by
Did
suggested
y'all
default. I'll
them?
use the word. He man, you know what I
did
mean.
y'all
I
already
don't think he was
argue?
my black leader, but I just wanted him
Imagine
to
talking about the white
be that
gays and
guy.
then referring to Obama as a
As
white
our
as
leader.
a black leader.
No,
Did
That's
y'all
bro,
rough.
already argue about
I
Michelle
know the
Obama?
hypocrisy and I get the conflict there. But I just, man, I wanted him to be something good. I wanted him to be something good, lasting. Something
Did y'all
lasting.
already argue about Michelle Obama, or did y'all agree that's not nothing to argue about?
Yeah, nothing to argue about.
What's to
Nothing to
argue about?
argue
She didn't show
about.
up to
It's
that shit.
nothing to worth arguing about.
Okay,
Why?
I was just making sure
No, what was
that
your
I
take
mean,
on her?
nobody
Pence's wife
was
didn't
doing
go
that.
either. Yeah, she didn't attend either, and he didn't attend the lunch. None of the presidents did.
Yeah, men are some
Okay,
hoes, man.
just making sure.
Is TikTok back up on the App Store?
Yes, it was up yesterday, and people were allowed to start live
No, on
streaming
the
last
App
night.
Store.
On the App Store?
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
know
think
about the
so.
App Store. Sorry.
That was the
That's what I
worst
No,
heard.
14 hours
No,
of my
no,
life.
it's still not on the App
it's
Store.
still
So
down on
so
the App
TikTok
No,
Store.
is
and
so
they they
Tik.
not might about have to pay cut still five isn't thousand per working. user.
Hold on, hold
Like,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I was told by Trent. Where's Trent? Okay. We were told that everything
She
would
went
be
back to the
normal by
border to
now.
see if who they're gonna
Oh, he
bring
went to the
over.
Yeah,
border
he'll
to
be back
report.
in 10 minutes.
He's the
The
Christiana
border.
Amanpour, the Barbara Walters of he said nigga
Wait,
just like he said nigga just like Barbara Walters did to Richard Pryor in that interview when he said it to me yesterday. So I was told that all the functionality me and Dr. Iggy were told that it would be back.
I have a question for the room because when I signed on to Facebook, I immediately got a post from Donald Trump's account and with Meta saying that I follow his account. So I had to unfollow. And I want to know if Meta and Facebook automatically did that to other people.
Yeah, I've been on Facebook this morning, and no, it didn't say anything to me like that.
Okay. I bet you're following Donald Trump
I
and you
bet you
don't
I
know
am.
it.
Let me go see.
do you follow Donald Trump? I mean, like, were you already following him?
Are
I
you sure it's
wasn't.
not the president's account? Because I have to
Well, I mean,
unfollow
the
it.
president, yeah, whichever it is. I mean,
Yeah. So when the handover happens, that's what happens if you're
I
following the
wasn't following
POTUS.
Biden. Yeah, I wasn't
No.
following Biden.
Oh, well, then I don't know because I'm about to unfollow the POTUS accounts because now they're under
I'm not
Trump's.
following Donald Trump's account. No, I'm not. I just checked. I'm not following him. Obviously, I would not be following him because I hate his ass, but I did check, and no, I'm not.
April, are you seeing on TikTok like people who are posting about like the Donald Trump and like or the inauguration and anything, and their posts are like minimum likes as much as possible. But if it's a Donald Trump post, it's like millions upon millions of likes.
I don't. I don't see that on TikTok because Trump's and his MAGA are not in my algorithm because I stay away from them. I scroll
Did
away
you
as soon as they
They're
might
not in
pop
my
up.
did you
algorithm either, but
see
they're
how
popping up.
do
Let me
you
go look.
did you see how AOC is on TikTok talking about
Yeah.
the briefing that they got?
Yeah,
The
we
security
kind of talked
wasn't
about that
even that
yesterday.
bad. She's an idiot. She's a
Wait,
dumbass.
why is AOC a dumbass?
Because she's speaking up on the saying that the TikTok ban there was not enough sufficient evidence to make the ban, and to be honest, she wasn't a part of the intelligence committee, so she wasn't going to be pertinent to a lot of the information. She was going to get more of the declassified information.
So y'all
Um,
think TikTok should be banned?
Wait, didn't everybody get that though? I'm confused.
I
Why
don't
is
know
she a
why
dumbass
that
for
makes
no,
saying that?
AOC an
each
idiot.
and it, so if you're a part of the intelligence community, they have more of a trusted source. Like they would get more classified information more than a regular congressional member would.
So
But
she's
don't
an
they
idiot for
report
not
that to
bootlicking.
during the congressional hearings?
Like,
Not to
During
the public, no, and
no, but
especially
hold
not
on.
to.
wait,
Hold on,
they
Adara.
have to vote on this though. I'm confused. Like I don't
But why does
understand.
her making that assumption based on the intel she was given? Why does that make her an idiot? Because you're doing an unknown known thing, and it's like if there is information that argues. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that China is using the data, but that would be true for every social media account in the world. And so I don't know what about that made AOC an idiot.
CJ,
Yep.
the first thing I see scrolling TikTok is Elon Musk doing a Nazi salute on some stage. Maybe the one last night. I don't know.
Y'all gotta be nice to AOC. She's probably gonna be the best hope you got in
It's
2028.
irresponsible. She's not privy to all of the information. Just because you vote on it doesn't mean you have all of the detail. That's what the
She
committee is for.
didn't.
So you
She didn't
so
get it all. You're exactly right.
She's a dumbass.
I don't think y'all know why you hate AOC.
Wait,
You
but
just
I
want
don't
You're
yeah,
a
this
to.
kind of
dumbass
understand.
too.
crazy.
Aren't
So
they
y'all
aren't
Yeah,
they
I don't think y'all have
responsible
no.
for
I don't know
reporting?
what person you like that told y'all to hit AOC, but it ain't coming
You're
from me.
cutting
You're a
across the
dumbass.
conversation,
I
articulate.
personally,
No, I'm
God's trying to
confused
ask a
too.
question.
I'm confused on why that makes her dumb. Aren't they responsible for reporting on whatever findings they have so that the Congress can vote on it? Like, why does that make her
yes,
dumb?
but again, they
Okay,
give
so if
a
there's stuff
regular,
that that's classified that doesn't
She's
like
not
I
getting
don't
all of
but
the
understand.
she's not
classified
She's
getting
getting
all
it.
the
information,
So then no
Ada.
one
information.
else is too.
No,
No,
the
no, no.
committee
Go ahead,
did,
Goat.
and they tried to get the committee wanted. I remember this. The committee, many people did wanted the full Congress to get the whole thing on it, and they
Okay,
only got redacted. So she didn't get what the committee got, and the committee in both houses unanimously voted to send the bill up and unanimously voted to ban it. So they have
okay.
information that they
So,
didn't
but the
give all
full
of
Congress
Congress.
didn't get the full report.
There was a
No.
sneaking suspicion, and I don't know how
Okay,
true it
so I
is.
don't understand again how that makes her dumb. Like, what are y'all talking about?
I heard that
Speaking on something with less of the information, that's irresponsible.
what? I heard that
That
the
What?
was
target.
reported to her?
Especially the fact that you have both sides a bipartisan vote on it. It wasn't like it was only
But
Republicans
CJ,
who
let
voted
me
on
offer
it.
you this
Okay.
though,
It was
CJ.
both
All right.
Let me
Democrats
offer
and
you this.
Republican who voted on
Let me
these.
offer you
That's
this,
not the point,
CJ.
CJ.
Let me offer you this.
Well, yeah.
And I don't know if this is true. I think there could be China aspects as well. And I don't. A lot of people say TikTok was being targeted on a bipartisan level precisely because of what happened on October 7th, and that Hamas took advantage of the app along with Telegram and other apps to get out videos of on the ground that would have been harder to access in other social media spaces, and that people felt that that made a shift in in the way the culture views Israel and Palestine, and that would be a bipartisan agreement. They would both parties agree to curtail information that moves against the interest of Israel. I don't know if that's,
So
but
are we
I'm just
just
saying
Chris
that's an
gonna?
Murphy did
example.
say that. Chris Murphy did say that. I remember
That's
So
that.
that's an
are we just
example
gonna
of how
This
start
they
was
could be
before
banning?
bipartisan.
January 6th, though. What are
Y'all
you
keep
talking
cutting
about?
across the information to give your own insight. Ada's
I
asking questions. Jesus.
Go ahead, Ada.
No, I'm just like it's stupid to even think this is like a serious conversation. Are we gonna start banning every app that has a suspect of
They are.
selling American data to China or to whatever
They are.
country that's adversaries? Like, are we gonna start banning every fucking app now?
We
They
only
are.
Because
ban
it's called
apps
That's
that are on
espionage. You ever
Earth.
heard of espionage? That's what it's called.
They
We
are
only
going
ban
to.
apps
Yes,
that.
yeah. So are we gonna start doing that? Because I'm sure
They
there's a
Yes,
are.
lot of
yes,
apps on the app
Yes.
yes,
store.
Yes.
yes,
We
No,
already
yes.
the
do
point
that.
is no. The point is that they're not gonna do that. They're just doing it with TikTok. They're
No,
not
Well,
they
gonna do
are.
TikTok,
that.
But we do
they
it with
are.
many other apps as well.
Yeah.
It's not just TikTok.
There's
TikTok is
been a
not the
history of
first
it.
app that has been banned in the United States because of espionage. Come on, man.
Yeah, it was.
Okay,
It
so
wasn't. There
so
was.
how many so if I go on the App Store right now, I'm not gonna find an app that's probably owned by some
Well,
Chinese
the
company?
No,
That's
All the
sidestepping the
Byte
point.
Dance ones, all the
No, that's
Byte
not
Dance
sidestepping
ones.
the point. That's my
You
point.
said we were
Is
talking
that
about apps that are
it's not
considered
a real
security threats, but then you
but
said apps
like
by China.
allegedly.
there is some
That's two
threshold
separate
to it,
things.
right? You know, in some new legislation, there's a proposal for like apps that have over like a million monthly active users, and have been notified to the president that they are an espionage threat. Like it's. I think it's completely reasonable that the American state bans apps that they deem as espionage threats, and TikTok is just one of them. And it's not something that's too crazy to me, so I don't understand the pushback.
Yeah,
Because I think this is like a weird like I think this is a weird precedent to set because I'm sure there's like 1,000 apps on the App Store right now that are
And
owned by
yeah, and the
some company that resides in which I don't even know if TikTok is even
yeah,
owned by a
and
Chinese company
and they'll
because
It is.
It
I
is.
thought it was owned by someone who's Singaporean.
they'll
It
go
was
No, he's
after
just the
created.
CEO.
It was
they'll
The CEO what?
they'll,
It's
they'll,
The
headquartered in
CEO is
China.
Singaporean, but it's a Chinese company.
yes, and they'll go after apps that hit their radar when it comes to the monthly active users over data exfiltration. Like, okay, just because they ban one thing doesn't mean that they're gonna turn their eyes off to everything else.
No, I think they are. I don't think this is like a serious conversation.
Ah,
I really think it's like out of spite. I think it's out of like,
so
Yeah,
based
this
on
fake
hold on.
outrage,
this
against
information, you're
China.
just based
Like
on the
I
new
really don't think they're
information
finna
that you
ban every
received.
single app
So based
that
on the
is
new information you
like
received today, you just going on your feelings that it's
huh?
personal. Yeah, because we gave you information.
Personal? What are you talking about?
You said that we gave you the information that ByteDance is a Chinese company. We cleared up
That's fine. I
the
don't like that's
confusion. That's
fine.
what I'm
I'm saying
saying.
that other apps exist that are owned by a Chinese company or owned
Right.
by a country that, is a adversary to America and no one cares about that.
Wait, but hold
That's
on.
That's
not
the
Let
whole
me
true.
speak.
point.
You keep mixing and conflating.
Many of them are
I'm not
also
conflating
banned.
anything.
I'll read you the list. It's TikTok. The media is terrible. There's a number of apps that are banned in that same law. CapCut. Kimberly, is your CapCut working?
No, still
Okay,
down. Gotta
what
use the
CapCut and
VPN.
Lemonade
CapCut,
Yeah, like,
Lemonade, Hippic or Hypic,
or
Oh,
Goth,
WeChat.
Marvel
but ma-
Snap,
Lemonade is
Lark,
working.
many of
Lark.
these apps don't have the same scale
so
as TikTok.
are we gonna start banning like businesses that are reside in China? Like what is this like what kind
Yes,
of
they
president is
do.
this?
They do
Okay.
all that
Like that's
already.
like I
We're
doubt that.
trying to explain the
There's
But
a lot of
precedent.
businesses that
We're trying to explain the
Americans
precedent,
use
Ada.
that are
but
from
but
China.
Oh
Like what are
God.
we doing?
but we're not
This
the
is the
first. But
addiction to that app. Listen to this shit,
TikTok has
man.
been banned in other countries for like half a decade now.
Yeah, I know that. That wasn't
So,
my
but it's
my
not
argument.
singular to the U.S. and the U.S.
I
bans
didn't
stuff
say that
all the.
either.
I know, but you're making a claim that it was personal and all stuff.
No,
There's a reason why other countries
No,
do it.
I don't think it's personal. I just don't think it's like this, oh, we're trying to protect Americans' data from China, from evil China. Like I don't think it's that
like
I think
to be
y'all are trying
fair
to purport.
to be fair to Ada, like Meta did spend money lobbying against TikTok and ByteDance in general. You know, it's been like $7 million, I think, which is like peanuts. And like Snapchat, even Spiegel has been vocally internal. I happen to work at Snapchat. He's been vocal about trying to essentially kneecap TikTok in order to improve Snapchat's metrics and such. And so like within tech circles, like there is a level of like envy and jealousy when it comes to the success that TikTok has globally. But fundamentally, like I think it's not new that the American state bans companies and bans you know individuals and businesses that they deem as national security threats. And whether or not that national security threat is being manipulated, or blown up by parties who have their own interests, that's a separate thing. But this is not something new. Like heck,
I didn't say it was anything new. I'm just saying that to purport like as this is something like, oh my gosh, we have to protect we have to protect the security of American data from China. Like I'm not falling for that. There are plenty of businesses that collect data that aren't apps that reside in China and no one
Like
cares about
what?
that shit.
Like what?
I wait, so are you saying I can't look up one right now?
No, I don't know. That's what I'm
I would
saying.
just say that you couldn't. You would be. I think it would be a hard mission to
Like
distinguish between the misinformation offered on Twitter, the brainwashing offered on Twitter, the anti-American sentiments offered on Twitter versus what you can find on TikTok.
but Twitter is
I don't really
controlled by an
use I
American
don't
company.
I hear the argument. Please
It's
stop
not about
yelling.
the
Oh,
information,
It's
is.
yo,
not
fucking Christ.
controlled by the CCP.
Fucking Christ.
That
Relax.
TikTok the CCP has control over the data. If they
I
want
don't
the
give
data,
it
they can pull the data.
I don't
I don't understand what
care.
y'all
I don't know
and I
why.
know you don't care. As long as you
I
can do
just
your
wanted to finish the
TikTok dance, that's
sentence. I just
fine.
wanted to finish the sentence.
You've been sentencing all day.
No, I haven't. I've been sitting here listening to y'all say the same three sentences to each other for 15 minutes straight about TikTok. So I'm just saying something to move the conversation forward. I know it's
Okay,
owned by Byte.
Mr. White Gaze.
Yes,
The
yes.
problem is that you think
There's
you're
the
moving the
white gaze is
conversation
always
forward.
present by default, not
It's
preferred,
not.
but always present.
Oh my God!
And y'all,
It's getting worse.
and if you don't believe me, ask Monica and Matt how they feel when they come here. I'll go back
That's
to the
not
thing I was
how it
trying
works.
to
You wouldn't
say.
ask me anything.
Whatever.
Just do your thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get it wrong anyway. Um, I mean, the CCP is the CCP. They own lots of shit. They could always pull the data from TikTok and ByteDance. I just don't think that the reason there's a bipartisan agenda to stop TikTok it's just out of concern for the CCP. I
Maybe
really
it's both. Maybe it's
stop
both.
yelling, yo, nigga.
Maybe
One
it's
second, like
both.
15 more seconds, and then you can do
Maybe it's
this.
both.
Mel, 15 more seconds, then you
This is
got it.
not that complicated. Go ahead.
Okay, I do agree that it could be both, but for the same reason, I think, and I don't care if TikTok's banned or not. As far as the statement about the bipartisanship goes, I do think a lot of it had to do with Gaza and Israel. I think there was like a real fucking is the a whole generation of Americans just hated Israel in the same moment that all those videos were hitting TikTok and Telegram. And I think when you look back on the articles, you'll find that a lot of represented officials had the same concern about TikTok in Gaza. And
Yet
so
there
I
was an
think,
executive order that was signed in October, back in 2020, right? Before there was a damn Gaza. So
No,
there was an executive order signed back in under Trump. It faced legal challenges, so they made legislations. What's the problem? What's next for y'all?
no, I
What's
think
next?
So
Because
I
y'all sound real crazy.
no. To be fair
All y'all sound real crazy.
wait, so are you saying
But
that
articulate.
I
but you
think,
know
are you
what? To
saying
be
the thing
honest
I'm
with
saying
you, they
isn't
need to.
true?
You
I
know
think
what? I
it's
hope
crazy to just
TikTok,
start.
whatever happens, and I hope y'all are really content creators and you live off your little
No, I would
change,
never do that. I'm
because
happy.
you guys are just that. Y'all are
No, I just
just
think
that
it's
slow.
stupid.
You're just that slow
You're
that you're
addicted,
willing
I
to
bet.
put your own livelihood at risk
I don't feel
because
like
you
my
want to
livelihood
fucking
is
do
at
a
risk on
TikTok dance, or
TikTok.
you want to see a
My
fucking
life.
algorithm of
Wait,
somebody
TikTok's not
putting
gonna.
fucking memes up
I
of how
think
I
you
don't
made
think
me
because
TikTok's
sad
putting
one
my
day, or
livelihood at
somebody
risk. I'm
crying,
barely
or
on the
somebody
thing.
fucking doing
Y'all
some
don't hear
fucking
Patty talking?
dumb
What the
wait,
fuck
I'm
going
the
I'm
dumb
on?
shit
sorry.
that they be doing on is it that serious for you? Are you
They
that
about to
addicted
get
Wait,
to an
cursed
so
app?
out in 5 seconds.
is Shein not a Chinese
The one thing,
company? Shein?
Which one?
Shane's a marketplace.
do you
The
guys
whole the
understand
data is
what it
completely
means to be
different.
headquartered in China?
Holy
It
shit!
was it
Do
was
you
founded
understand
by
what laws was put in place
it's
when they knew
headquartered
that
in
executive
China.
order was coming down?
Shein is not an app. It's a
But what?
marketplace.
When
But
there
also
was an
what?
No,
original
I didn't
investigation,
say
China came
I
up with a
didn't say it
law
was
so
an
that they
app.
wouldn't be able to sell
I
their
said
shit.
that I said there are other businesses that exist in China that would simultaneously collect Americans' data, but we don't ban those companies. A
And
lot of them.
Americans aren't on Sheen for 12 hours a day either, collecting all their shit and their
Oh,
keystrokes and their keys and everything else they're doing
there it
for
is.
12
There it
hours.
is. There it
TikTok is
is.
collecting
It's not about
keystroke.
protecting data. It's not about protecting
It is.
data.
It is about the data.
Child, you didn't know
Absolutely, it's
So
half
about
of
you
the
don't
data.
believe
information.
when
You
someone
It's
didn't even
orders?
know where the hell China, where
it's
TikTok
it's
was
it's not
fucking
about protecting.
headquartered at.
You
It's not
don't
about.
you don't believe that when someone orders something from Shein, they're not giving away their data?
It's not.
They're not giving away the same level of data that they
Thank you. Like it's
collect
not
with
that
Like your
fucking
TikTok.
location
It's
complicated.
a
shit?
Oh, okay.
Hold.
marketplace.
So there's like a threshold here.
It doesn't collect
Yeah,
their
there is.
behavior.
Wait,
It
wait, wait.
doesn't
Ada,
oh
Okay, so
What's
we're
your
not
sorry.
gonna be
Ada,
banning.
real quick? What's your background in tech?
Is my background in tech?
Yeah, what's your background? Just curious.
Why does that matter?
Why does it matter?
It's TikTok. That's her background
First
in
of
tech.
all, dickhead, I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to her.
Whoa, why
So
are you
that
so
question was to her
mad?
Oh, I thought
Jesus
he was
because you're a
calling me
fucking
a
Christ.
dickhead.
asshole. If I was
Call me
speaking
an
to you, you would know I was
asshole.
speaking to you. If I was
Okay,
speaking to you,
okay.
you know I was speaking to you.
All right, Crash.
Not too much on mail. Golly.
Jesus. What's your background in tech, please?
Let
Don't worry
Haitian
about it.
finish,
I
please.
work in cybersecurity. That's what the fuck I do, asshole.
Oh, you work in cybersecurity. Have
Yeah.
you actually, ever like, written something, like
Mel, can
written
you let
actual
him
I don't
finish
software?
understand.
before you ask him a
I don't
question?
understand what
No,
you're saying.
because he wants to.
I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Slow down with your little fucking Brit accent, you piece of shit.
No, but you want to dick measure because like clearly you have the most,
No, because I was speaking to
background in
somebody
tech.
else, and you had to put your bitch ass in the conversation. If I was speaking to you, you would know I was speaking to you. You
Okay,
fucking
You
fuck
should
ass
know
we
that
nigga.
we can
Haitian is allowed to be an unhinged weirdo. He's the only one allowed to do it.
Yo,
So
we
shut
just
the
let
can
him
fuck up
do
with
it.
your bitch
Just
ass,
let him
yo.
do it.
we can
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga.
we can dick measure about tech right after.
Haitian's
I'll
gonna
wait.
talk about
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
your
yeah.
mother in a
I'll
second,
measure my
and
dick in your
everybody's
mom's
gonna let
mouth.
him.
There we go.
So go ahead.
Well,
What?
I mean,
You?
Mail is
What is your
from Jamaica, so
what
my
is your
money's on
problem?
Mail.
What is your problem, man? You wanted to dick measure about tech. I ask you a
He
simple
really
question. You're
wants to
talking about.
impress the
Because
women
I
in the
asked
app.
her, I
I
wasn't
don't know
fucking
which
speaking
one,
to
but
you, asshole.
that's what
What part are
Haitian's
you
here
not still
for.
I
fucking
know, but you're
understand?
just crashing. It's just chill,
Yeah,
relax.
you did come off like crazy Haitian.
Haitian's wild, weird, but the people
Yo,
love
shut
him.
the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Yo, you're the one person on this app I would love to meet in real life, bro.
I don't think
You
that's
the
true.
biggest pussy
I'm
ass
certain that
nigga.
I'm certain you love to meet many of the women who would never meet you on this app as well. But
No, I'm good in that
I'm
department,
not
bro.
gonna.
I'm good in
I'm
that
gonna
department.
put me in the same side as those women that'll never meet you. It's never gonna
I
happen.
know you live in your basement with your mother. I get it, bro.
Yeah. Nope. Yep. Still never gonna meet me.
Yeah, why you move it down, pussy? What's wrong with you? All I'm saying is that,
Yo,
like,
faggot, I'm driving. Don't call me a fucking pussy.
all I'm
I'm driving.
saying.
I ain't fucking moved
See,
you
Oh.
see
down,
how he's
you
allowed to
bitch
be
ass
him.
nigga.
He's
If
allowed to
I
do
moved you
this.
down, down and you would know I
Is this
moved you down,
trillism?
fucker. I didn't move
Haitian
your
is the
punk
one
ass down.
Trillism loved person in here. I don't know who protects him, but he's protected, and it'll be over when it's over. Haitian,
I'm I'm protected by
just
God.
do the
Thank you.
part where you talk about fucking his mother, so we can move on.
Yo, articulate. I really wish one day I come across your path, bro. But
Yeah,
I
I know. All
guarantee you,
this
I will bust your
homoeroticism is
fucking skull open.
unnecessary. All this
You're the one nigga
homoeroticism. Just
I wouldn't fuck around and lose my shit for.
yeah, okay. You've never lost your shit for anybody but me. I got it. You were just yelling at some other.
Oh no, I'm talking about physically. Put some hands on your ass and touch you.
No, okay. That's all very. Did you mute me in the middle of our beef, or is that somebody else?
I'm driving, you piece of shit. So no, I'm not fucking muting you or putting anybody in the
Patty
goo.
muted you, so you can just let him finish what he got to say. What is it? What's the problem?
I'm done, Patty. I'm good. I'm good. I don't got time for bitch ass niggas today. I'll just sit back and listen to the dumb fuckers.
I ain't drunk though.
Thing that ever spares you, Haitian, is my respect for Patty as a queen.
Bro,
No,
you couldn't do shit to
know
me.
that.
You
Know
couldn't
the
do shit to me
only
in real
thing that
life, bro.
saves you
You
from
couldn't do
constant
shit to me in real
embarrassment is
life.
my love for
Your
Patty.
bitch ass cannot do shit to me in real
Patty is
life.
what keeps you
You're a
safe
fucking
from
bitch
me.
ass nigga who
Patty
around
keeps
old
you safe
crackers.
from me,
Now you think
Haitian.
you the
Know
blackest
that.
motherfucker. You a fucking clown, nigga.
You live
And I will
under
beat your
my
motherfucking
Okay,
grace
ass.
due
y'all,
to
that's enough.
my love.
Oh, well, I ain't move you, but
Damn, inauguration got y'all all like this. Damn, it's just day one.
Daniel, don't start.
Thank you, mods. Appreciate it.
Shit, y'all know I can handle it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how y'all doing? Hope all is well. And white people, don't forget about y'all. Y'all are good too. And
mm.
Muslims and Asians and
Fucking
Concrete.
Praise God.
sensitive
Nah, I
mods,
would like
Patty.
to get back to
So
Ada. Like I was
I
curious because I
got
would think they were trying to deal with your concerns and where you basing your concern. I think that's what I think Haitian was getting at. What are you basing your concerns on exactly?
I don't have any. Well, my concern kind of is that well, it's not really a concern because I really don't think they're going to do it, is that are we going to now start banning every single business that is founded by a person who lives in an adversary country? Like, are we just going to start doing that? Because that's like a lot of things. And China has a lot of businesses that Americans use. But now I'm seeing, oh, because TikTok's so popular, we gotta ban that because
It was
that's where
Gaza.
everybody
How
Nah,
is.
how
Even
how
though
let me
how,
ask you
Shein
something,
Shein
Ada.
is
how
very
how
popular too,
how
by the
popular
way.
was TikTok in 2018? How popular
It
was it back then?
Popular before 2018?
No, yeah, in 2018, how popular was TikTok? Is it the same popularity today as it was in 2018?
Of course not.
No.
Bro, why do you keep speaking when I'm speaking to her? Are you fucking retarded?
Oh my
It's
god.
called Clubhouse. People interject
Why
all
do
the
I have to hear
time.
all these
But
slow
go ahead.
jokes?
Why do we got to pretend that there's not one person acting unreasonably weird in this moment, and that's why the combo's bad? Why do we have to like?
Dude, shut
projecting,
the fuck
projecting.
up.
You're lying. You know it's not
It,
me.
the government had constraints against TikTok way before they got popular. They couldn't be on government phones at all. It was a concern way before popularity.
And my question to Ada is,
Um,
Ada, forget, like, I respect what you're saying. Let's take what you're saying at face value, okay? You do participate in elections, right?
yes. Do you know who I am? Never
I,
mind.
I
Forget.
mean,
Continue.
no, I'm
Continue.
saying, but I don't. And I'm sorry for the line of question, but it's just to suggest that I mean, you got to kind of trust those people in their job because we don't like. I'm not in any briefing. C-SPAN, whatever it's worth. I rarely catch it. I know we can get some insight there, but we're not in those spaces. And if the people that get your vote, they campaign and they tell you certain things, don't you think you would trust their judgment, especially their judgment when you know in order for a law to be passed, there is a collection of thought with those you may or may not agree with that come together to
On
get
certain
laws
topics,
passed?
not all. On certain topics, not all. This seems like kind of
So,
bullshit.
all right, fair enough. So, okay, so why, in this respect, are you willing to go against what I guess is the only logical path for me is to respect those that are in spaces that I'm not, that I put in position to be in those spaces to render a judgment. And the political process is such that if they don't reach a consensus, I forget the numbers in the House, but I think it's what 60 in the Senate, that's not going to become the law of the land. So why would you go against that
Um,
process?
I'm not saying that there isn't probably a security issue when it comes to China accessing data. I'm not saying that. That possibly could all be true. I'm just saying, are we going to just start banning every single business, every single app that is founded by someone who lives in an adversary country? And which, by the way, like Shein, for example, is actually a very popular app. It has an app, by the way, and store that is founded by a Chinese person and is also headquartered in Singapore, which apparently that doesn't matter. So I'm confused. Are we just gonna start just banning all these apps? I just feel like it sets a weird precedent for going forward. Like it just
But
seems
don't
like
you
kind
know
of
that
bullshit to me.
no, but, no, but
The
that's
excuse
what
seems bullshit to
Congress
me.
does. Congress does all kind of things that we're aware of and not aware of to deal with these type of threats or whatever the case. Like it's happening all the time. It's happening since the beginning of this nation that things are allowed and aren't allowed,
So
and it
things
comes
things
through
are
this same
happening and
path.
it's just like I like trust me, bro. Like I'm confused.
I
Like
mean,
I don't
again,
understand what is the real
uh,
contention with what I'm saying.
no, it's not a content. It's just the fact that you respect the process, and when you decide to go against it, like what are you basing going against something that you respect on? Because these are the
I
same
just told
people.
you.
Yeah, but you don't have any kind of well, like what is it? Like it's a
I
question, but it's
told you that
no.
I'll say
it
this.
sets a
I mean,
bad precedent for going forward
so
about
Ada,
But it's
businesses
already been
residing in
happening.
adversary countries.
well,
Which, by
It's
the
I'll
way,
already
there's
been
respond.
like
happening prior
five
to
of them.
TikTok.
No, I'll respond
Okay.
this way, Ada. I mean, I don't think it's regarding whether a precedent is being set. Of course, a precedent is being set, but what is the precedence? If your argument is that the precedence is we are going to ban or restrict foreign apps, I'm not sure that's it. But if an app has been deemed to be a national security threat, which I'm sure they have justification to believe, then of course it will be banned. So, I mean, why is that a bad precedence?
Okay. All right, let's just ban all the Chinese companies then. Y'all
But
would have
we're
a
not
problem with
banning
that.
it
Yeah,
because
we're
it's
gonna. What
Chinese.
about
We're
banning?
fine with it. Like, why do y'all care? Why do
All
you
right,
want
what?
Chinese companies so bad though? I'm
Like,
confused.
no, what?
I'm really curious.
Because
Why do you want
because
them
a
so
lot of
bad?
Americans get their stuff from China. That's what I'm confused about. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
That's the first
but
one.
not
Not all of
all
a
Okay.
sudden the
products
market
from
ain't so
China are
free.
national security threats.
Okay, so let's ban everything that comes from China. Let's ban
No,
everything
we're
that
Hey,
comes
banning.
You
from
so it
keep white
sounds
Russia,
like
I
from
blasting
mean,
it.
it
Iran,
works. Like
from
sounds
Why
like
you
she's
all of
being
white
these
blasting
facetious.
it?
Ada, I'm with you on this. Like, I think, of
like
course,
it
it
just
does
seems
have to be.
stupid.
Hold on, wait. I agree with you. There is
Stupid to
probably some
protect the
parts that has to
country.
do. Hello, I think there is some parts that have to do with the whole Gaza war. However, like, it is not the sole issue. Like, we got to stop doing that. It comes off to a point where we, as the Democratic Party, we're shape shifting on all these different things, and we're trying to make an excuse over something as a national security risk. It doesn't matter if it's Sheen, don't matter if it's Timu, whatever the fuck it is. It is what our government is working with and the people
Oh
we
my god.
voted in.
Can I offer my concern is that Democrats and that includes the sentiment you just shared, CJ, are being tricked into being further defined as the old curmudgeon deep state establishment party, and that Trump supporting the TikTok ban only to get it bought by one of his like oligarchs and then quote unquote saved, it lends advantage to further separation of the youth vote from progressive politics. And so by just starting to wag our fingers at young people who are concerned about the banning of TikTok, we in fact might be leaning into the definition Republicans would like to offer us. The unfun old stogie party that, by the way, still also hates Gazans just like the Republicans do.
So I'll respond
So
with
when
this
did
way,
the Gaza
Doctor. I
war
mean, I think
start?
what's
When did the
let me
Gaza
just
war
say this real
start
quick.
and this TikTok bans conversation start?
I didn't say that the TikTok
No,
ban
y'all keep saying some
conversation.
damn Gaza
No, but I'm
war
trying
has
to
something to do.
respond to
When
you.
did the Gaza war start?
It's
October
October
because
7th,
7th,
2023.
2023.
When
Yeah,
did they sign the original executive order and it start going into to courts to
before then, I don't know.
okay, so when?
Before then,
In 2020. So what
Yeah.
the fuck does the Gaza war got to do with a TikTok ban?
It's
Well,
because
someone was
Senator
speaking.
Murphy and other people have mentioned that,
Okay, you're right. It started back in 2020 and we just found out in
So,
Oh, so you,
2023.
Patty, were you just not trying to hear what other people who disagree with
No, I
you?
really don't care at this point. I just
Okay, then
asked you
why'd
a
you even
one.
interrupt
I
to
asked
tell to
one
ask the
simple question.
question?
I asked
all
when
right,
the
wait.
Gaza war started.
So are
So
you
even
telling me
before
that?
2020, right? So I'm going to tell you like this. Even before 2020, we had to come off of TikTok. This is anybody that works for the federal government. If you had a security clearance, we weren't allowed to use TikTok on any of our and Haitian can abide. Haitian knows this. April knows this because her husband was in the military. None of us were allowed to use it on any type of military computers. We weren't even allowed to use it if we were going overseas on our own personal shit, right? And the reason why we weren't allowed to use it because there was an ongoing investigation at the time. So this was well before 2020.
But it
All
is
right, so
still
No, it's not a
true.
but. So you got
It is.
other
There is a
countries
but.
that's
You just
looking
don't.
at
There is
bans.
a but,
You got
Patty.
other countries that banned it, or another country that banned it. Then you got other countries that have restrictions that are talking about a ban. So
But there is
obviously
still a
there's an issue
but.
that maybe we don't understand and we don't know. But because you want to do your fucking TikTok dance or you want to buy your $5 Temu dress, you're fucking worried,
Not too
or
much on
what?
my
Your
Timu
$20
dress.
weave or whatever the fuck y'all get from China. You think
I got
that
some good
if it's a
stuff from
national
Timu.
security issue, go buy your
Why
weave from
you so
fucking
mad?
the Arab guy down the street or the fucking Indian
Why is
instead
it
of
got to be
fucking
the
trying to get
Arab
it from
guy?
Chinese.
So
so
is it not
Why y'all
true?
crashing out over this
Yeah,
app?
I don't know. It's really starting to get funny. Is it not true that there was bipartisan support in banning TikTok and that it increased after Gaza, or am I wrong for that?
No,
you're
actually,
not
incorrect. All
wrong.
right, so let me just jump in right here real quick because I actually looked at the chart yesterday. So when the votes came out, there were 150 votes by the Democrats in the House of Representatives to ban TikTok, and 190 by the Republicans. 50 Democrats voted against it, 15 Republicans voted against it, and 8 not present or no votes. So I mean, by all means, it's agreed that this is probably a bipartisan proposition to ban TikTok. So, I mean, I think in terms of, politicization, right? I hate when people get into things of national security and refer to it as, politically liberal or progressive. The issue is not whether it's a Republican or conservative or a liberal or progressive idea or Democrat. It's whether it's actually a national security threat or not. So, I mean, that's the issue I have. And I mean, if we're going to say, oh, there's a political agenda, well, there's a political agenda for everything. But the question is it a national security threat or not?
But
I
do you
think
Well,
believe
that's the
that?
according to
Do you
conversation.
believe that a
everybody, we
threat? Do
don't
you
even
believe that?
know because they won't release
Do
the
you
information to
believe
the
that
public.
changing people's opinions to work against the interests of Americans is a national security threat? Like influencing
Yes.
people to be critical of the
Yes.
state. So you agree that one of the concerns was that TikTok was influencing people's opinion of the state
Oh,
propaganda.
no, I mean, you're not. Are you aware what side I'm on?
No, I don't. I'm just curious if why
Exactly,
I'm
and that's
being
the
spoken to like
important
I'm being
point. So, I
I'm
mean, I
saying
mean,
certain
yeah, so I
things.
mean, you can choose a lighter argument, but I mean, try to find out what my position
I'm not trying to
is
find out
not
your
important.
position. I'm not. It's not about your personal position. I'm saying that I believe that the reason TikTok was banned is because when they say a security threat, they mean getting people to be critical of the state's agenda.
Oh, so you think
Wow.
TikTok is getting people to be critical of the state's agenda?
I think that's what a lot of people believe. I don't know if
Oh
it's
my
doing that.
God.
That's
It
where it
is
all
because
began. That's where it all began.
there are I think last year there's a network, sorry, with hundreds of thousands of followers that operated from China and targeted a U.S. audience. And there were individuals behind this network who created inauthentic accounts in order to artificially amplify narratives that the U.S. is corrupt and unsafe. And if you've been on TikTok any amount of way that I am, you can see these things happening. And there's
Well,
also
April.
hold on, there's also concern about generative AI and them training off of videos posted publicly by American users. That is not stored at their Project Texas as their Project Texas system that they came up with to say we'll keep all that in America. They can't keep it in America because Americans interact with globally, and their videos go out globally. So that's part of it. It sounds stupid, but training generative AI and also fake accounts. stirring up misinformation, disinformation. It's happened and it's happening still on lots of social media, not just TikTok, but those are the concerns for TikTok.
So that
Oh
invalidates the
no, wait,
point.
wait. Let me just say real quick to risk what April says. Okay, so I mean, I think April, we're on the same perspective here. I thought Doctor or you were making the opposite argument. I'm not sure what argument Doctor was making. So please restate it if you
No,
wish.
we're being
But I mean,
yelled at.
no, wait, wait,
No,
wait.
no, Ryan,
Let me
you
state
might.
what
I don't
my
know if you came in late, Ryan, but people are yelling at us. Well, if the state says it, that must be what it is. You niggas don't know. And like from my perspective, the state lies a lot, but also the state is responsible for proliferating propaganda
no. I get
in
that,
the interest of
Doctor.
Americans. I I
Doctor.
I think the people saying that TikTok shouldn't be banned. I don't think those people are necessarily saying the Chinese government doesn't use data through TikTok. I think they're saying who gives a shit because our own government uses our data for American interests. And I don't want to be in a state that claims to be free that only gives me a particular perspective of its own propaganda while isolating other perspectives. I mean, people treat globalist like it's a fucking epithet. I'm pretty globalist about my shit. I want to see everybody's propaganda. I don't care.
No, Doctor, what I wanted to get back to is your last statement, which was seem to be suggesting that TikTok was actually making Americans more critical of our government or more critical thinkers. Is that your argument you were
No,
making?
I didn't say it makes them more critical thinkers. I think they get their own CCP view of the world, and that, I don't think they. I don't care.
Oh, so you
I'm not a
think TikTok is
TikToker.
pretend? Wait,
I'm
again.
a
I mean, you keep
grandpa. You know what I'm saying?
no,
I'm not
you're
on
making
TikTok like that.
implicit statements here. So are you saying that they're getting a CPC view of the world through TikTok?
I only know what people are saying. Kids are telling me they're losing all their money, and the state is telling me it's turning kids communist. I don't suspect any of that's true.
Turning kids communist?
From what I saw, TikTok is really just for black kids to smile and dance the way their great great grandpappies did. And for that reason, I was okay with it being banned.
You're so
But
myopic.
as far as like the national security threat goes, I did see an increase in support for banning TikTok post Gaza. I did not say that pre Gaza there wasn't already conversations about CCP's attachment to
What would
TikTok.
Gaza have
So,
to do
Where
with
did
it?
you see the support
do you?
increase?
So I
I
got
can
a
send you a
question.
bunch of links if you'd like.
Is for
Chris Murphy
y'all.
literally said it that he's what is going on? Like
So
Murphy literally said that because of the anti-Semitism he was seeing online, it helped him reconsider his view on banning TikTok. Like, why are we trying to gaslight articulate about the fact that
No, I'm not.
that
No, look, no. You're
Can
trying to
I ask a
gaslight me now
question?
by
And
saying
the Jamaicans
because
start
no,
Chris Murphy
fighting.
said it,
no, but
we saw increase.
no,
That's
I'm
not
not.
arguable data.
I'm saying articulate's view that although there was existing support for
Stewie
banning
needs his
TikTok
fix.
before whatever October 7th doesn't mean that based on the influence in social media following that event that didn't have any impact on people's on or senators views on how to on banning TikTok. Basically what I'm trying to say is that, like,
Why would it?
why would it not what
Why would that event have create views on TikTok's banning?
it's not saying create maybe I should say enhance because it shows
Yeah, why would it
influence
enhance it?
because to them, as far as Schumer and Murphy were concerned, it was showing that a lot of people's changing views was due to the algorithmic feed they were being fed,
Wait,
in
Mel.
their opinion.
Can I
Well,
ask a
let me
question
just
real
respond real
quick?
quick.
No,
Let me
one
just respond
second,
real quick,
because I
Bonnet.
want to ask a
And
question.
with respect to
I
So,
want
Messi,
to
no,
ask a question.
Mel. The reason why, okay, I
So
mean,
fuck me,
we
huh?
have to. So it's
Ryan,
like,
you
I
want to
mean,
Okay.
I
let it
try to,
go,
Okay.
Ryan? You've been going, Ryan. You want to let
Yeah,
it go?
Ryan, you
Look.
have gone a lot. Can Bonnet go or somebody else? I don't know if
And
that was
Bonnie, your
Bonnet or
oh
mic
the
kind of
wait,
brother.
sucks.
and
He
so
wants to
so
answer the question so bad. Go ahead, Lane.
1 second to
no,
Messi.
I did want to, no, I mean, okay, I mean,
Both of y'all
I don't know
going. You're
why
really
whenever I
talking
talk, it's
down.
not becoming an issue. I rarely talk. I mean, all I was saying, I mean, I'm
You
not talking
rarely
any long
talk?
speech.
Wow.
This man said he rarely talk.
Can we save the topic from Ryan, please? Because he's stuttering
all
all
I
over
was
it and it's
saying,
going to
Mail.
shit. Can we
I was talking
save?
to Mail. Doctor, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Mail. I was saying Mail. I mean, the logic there is that you saw increase in what they consider anti-Semitism on TikTok. Okay, fine. But I wasn't on TikTok. I was on Instagram. I was on Facebook. I was on Snapchat. One also saw increase in anti-Semitism on TikTok. Sorry, on Instagram, on Snapchat, and Facebook. So to isolate the argument that the reason why TikTok is being banned because they saw a rise in anti-Semitism
That's
on
not his
TikTok
argument.
seems to not suggest that anti-Semitism was riding on
That's
all the social platforms.
that's not his argument. His argument is that that views about banning TikTok, post October 7th, was somewhat influenced by, in their mind at least, the rising anti-Semitism coming from the algorithmic feeds, that were being pushed by TikTok to millions of Americans. Now, with regards to Brother Messi's question about why not ban Twitter or Facebook or whatever, it's because Twitter and Facebook are owned by American companies and in essence, answer to the American state. That's why. TikTok is owned, to be honest, like Sig owns like what, 40% of TikTok, I think. And I think it's like maybe like 30% to 40% is owned by CCP affiliated entities. But the whole point is that, like TikTok has massive reach and influence and is able to drive content directly to Americans, and the state is concerned about that. End of story.
Yeah, but Twitter has that same capacity. In fact,
But Twitter
it's
answers
been
to the US
demonstrated.
state.
Sorry?
Twitter answers to the US
Oh, I see what
state.
you're saying. Okay, that's fine.
So that's a threat. I mean, all
Yeah,
the
but
other medias answer to the
but
state. So I mean,
even
that's how you
even if it's
isolate.
even though they answer to the state to whatever extent, there's still information of a similar nature on Twitter that you would find on TikTok. So I don't know if it's just
Yeah, they weren't
that.
censoring on any of the other platforms. That's the
They
Do
point.
you
weren't censoring
do
on
y'all
Twitter.
think that this is about content? Just like, oh, what people are posting. Do y'all think that's why they banned it? Because, oh, people are posting
That's
about the
what
album.
Articulate is saying, but I disagree with that. I think it
Yeah,
is a
they're
I'm
posting the
genuine.
same
confused.
shit
I
on
think
You
all
it's
think
just
that
a
people
genuine security threat as opposed to like some sort of ideological threat.
So you all agree with the Supreme Court's ruling and justification for their ruling?
Yes.
Goddamn right. 9-0 in that Supreme Court? Shit. Yes.
Can anyone even tell me what their reasoning was?
Well, I think the people had sued on some First Amendment
Of course,
grounds,
Goat's
and
gonna come off mic.
okay, I'll mute up.
No, go ahead. Oh my
No,
God,
do you
he's gonna
think?
start crying. Go. Oh my God,
Ada,
go.
you
Well, if
been
you would
getting
have
beat
gone
up
with me to the
over here.
Denny's, if I would have gone with me to the Denny's, I wouldn't be crying. I will say, I'll let you guys go that somebody admitted to burning down setting a fire to a congressman's office in a strip mall because of the TikTok ban. For that alone, I'm happy they banned it. I don't know
Man,
what that
amen,
shit.
go. Shit.
I don't know
I
what that
agree.
shit has
So
in
no
y'all's
one.
brains,
I don't
but
know,
it's
Goat.
worse than crack.
I don't know, Goat. This is just social media in general. Like,
So no
I'm
one
sure the same thing
feels
would happen with
Look, I
Instagram if
freaking
Instagram
this
love
got
is.
banned.
TikTok. I
Man,
freaking
watch
love
this.
TikTok. I use it daily. I'm not burning shit down. I don't give a fuck if they if
Go
they
ahead,
ban
Goat.
it, they ban it. I'll get clapper. I
So no
watch
one feels this
super
is like
fucking
an.
But you're
reels.
not the one he's talking to,
I
Man,
April.
know
watch
I'm
this.
not.
I want them to ban
I'm
Instagram too.
demonstrating that not everyone on TikTok is
They're,
crazy.
No.
they're
There's
not
plenty
I
banning
of
want it
shit,
crazy
all
Goat.
people
Shut
on
gone.
up.
TikTok.
I want it all gone.
Goat,
So no one feels this
you
is an
don't
Listen,
want anybody
Hey,
infringement
that
on the.
no
knowing.
was crazy.
Let
Who
me
did that
let me
no?
read this real
Who
quick.
said no like
For
that?
years,
That shit was
TikTok has
amazing.
responded to data privacy concerns for promoting information gathered for users in the United States. Da, 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 da. There were recordings that were viewed that contained 14 statements from 9 different TikTok employees indicating the engineers in China had access to U.S. data between September 2021 and 2022, at the very least. Despite a TikTok's executive sworn statement in an October 2021 Senate hearing, a world renowned US based security team decides who gets to access this data. 9 statements by 8 different employees describe the situations where US employees had to turn to their colleagues in China to determine how US data was flowing. Everything is seen in China, said a member of the TikTok's Trust and Safety Department in September of 2021 meeting. In another meeting, a director referred to one Beijing-based engineer as a master admin who had access to everything. The recordings range from a small group meeting with company leaders and consultants to policy all-hand presentations and are corroborated by screenshots and other documentation, providing a vast amount of evidence to corroborate prior reports of China-based employees accessing U.S. data given to the CCP. So is that enough for you, or do you need to? We don't know what it is, what they got, because we're not privy to that information.
No, Patty, they want to do.
It's enough for me,
They want
goddamn
to
it. Shit.
trip out. They want to trip out. That's what they want to do.
I don't know why y'all infringing upon our rights to twerk and embarrass our families, for millions of views.
So this is what this is
Do
all
it on
about.
another app.
Like, y'all don't care about actual like fundamental rights that are being infringed upon. Y'all just care that
Huh?
Yes, the right
teenagers
to twerk.
don't
She's right.
Fundamental
The right to
rights.
twerk.
teenagers no freedom of speech, right?
P-pop.
You
They
don't
can
No,
go
have
but
to
freedom
another
of
Ada,
platform and
speech.
do the same
What
thing.
is going
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
be
what freedom of
horrible.
speech is about.
I'm
It
gonna be
Don't do
horrible,
I
that.
is. It
support
and
Ada.
is.
I'm gonna
You're
be
not
horrible
being
by
It's
saying
silenced
about
if
the
you
Nah,
can
this
go
is
it's about
somewhere
the
else.
insane.
government
you know,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
infringing
hot
on
by
your
goodness.
saying
right.
this conversation is showing why some of y'all rights need to be restricted because
What?
I don't
seriously, I
even
mean,
think y'all understand
But
what's
Ada,
no,
don't you
wait,
think
let
you
me
can
I
just
don't
go
even
to
think y'all
another app?
understand what y'all are talking about.
Ada, don't you think you can go to
no,
another app
We
and do
don't
the
understand
same
what we're
exact
talking
thing
about.
that they're doing on TikTok?
Okay.
male. I mean,
That's not what freedom that's not what infringing on freedom of speech means.
male,
Wait, so
That's not what that
you
means
can
because the
speak, but on a
government
different app.
Ada,
Hold
so
on, ask her
male.
when
what
the
her meaning is.
government
Why
is
don't you ask
saying
her meaning? What do you mean, Ada? I want
And
to
you
know your meaning.
also don't have unfettered access to
so
freedom of
when
speech. There's still regulations around it.
I understand that.
Wait,
But
So
I
then
just
what's
want
the
to know if
sorry.
problem?
y'all think this is like an infringement on freedom
No,
of
because you
speech
can go to
or you
another
don't
app. The answer is
care.
no. You can go to another app. No,
Okay,
you can
well,
go to
Well,
another app.
let her
well, I mean,
explain her
Hold on,
explanation.
bro.
Yeah,
Hold on,
let
bro. Just calm down. You
let
can booty clap for her. Just let her respond.
I know y'all are crashing out real hard on TikTok, and I'm
You
supposed to be the
address
one
what I
supporting it.
said? It's not an
Um,
infringement because you can go to another app. Can you address that?
yeah, no, you're wrong because the Supreme Court didn't even fucking say that. Like you're already wrong. So shut up.
What did the
So
Supreme Court
I
say?
yeah, the Supreme Court said it is a infringement on the First Amendment right, but it passes enough scrutiny in order for it to still be constitutional. That's what it
So,
says. But you didn't
So
read the
it's
opinion,
not
so you
I,
don't know what you're
unconstitutional.
talking about.
So it's
wait,
not
No,
concrete.
it's
Can I
not
ask
unconstitutional. You just admitted it.
concrete? Can I ask
no,
Ada a
but you
question?
said there was no infringement on the First Amendment, and
So,
it clearly was.
so
It clearly
Ada,
was. The government is banning an app where millions of Americans use to practice their freedom of speech
But you
because
can
of
go to another
some
app.
alleged security issue.
Wouldn't
So
the
so
why does the
Ada.
infringement?
Supreme
Hold on,
Court?
let me
So
ask her
why
this,
didn't
Ryan,
the
Wait,
before you
Supreme
go
concrete. Let me
Court?
again.
ask
Why
her
didn't
one
the Supreme
question.
Court agree with you?
Why do I have
Why
10
didn't
people?
they agree with you? That's the problem. Why didn't they
Why do
agree
they
with you?
agree with me?
Why they
They
didn't
don't
agree
agree
with
with
you?
me.
Oh, okay.
They
Well,
don't
maybe
agree
you should
because I
become.
don't
Maybe
really
you should
because I
start
don't
your
agree
go to
that they
school,
should have used the level
become a
of scrutiny
judge.
that they did.
Maybe one day somebody will nominate you, and you can bring TikTok back.
So Ada, I just want to ask you one
Wait,
Okay.
so
question.
wait, we
Ada,
gotta always agree
I
with
don't
the
know why she's
Supreme
crashing
Court?
out, but
so
okay.
Ada and Mel, I
You know
mean,
how
let me just
America
ask you
works? You
one
either work in
She
the
question.
said
state
her
or you
rights
don't
was
matter.
infringed upon.
Yeah,
So,
your voice doesn't matter
Obviously,
as
they
an
didn't think so.
American.
so
That's
Ada,
not what
one
they said
question.
though. Like that's not what they said though.
That's
So
Did
your
Ada,
you
one
read
one
the
what did they
question that
opinion?
will
say?
interpretation.
address.
What did
Did
they
you
You're
read
say?
the
What
not
was
opinion?
their
interpreting
reasoning?
it clearly.
So
Oh, I'm
Ada,
not?
I just
Okay, so Janice, please interpret it for me. Thank you. Please tell me what they said, since I'm not interpreting it correctly.
You can go and have free speech on any other app. If they're infringing on your rights, that means that you can't say what you want to say at all.
They
No.
bootlicking it here,
No, that's not
so
boy.
what they
They
Ada.
said. That's
bootlicking it
not what
here.
they
Okay, let me
said.
ask you a
Y'all
question,
But
are
Ada.
y'all are
nice
Okay, I
try.
pretending.
understand
Why y'all
you
Nice
think
pretending
your
to
try.
rights
God
are being
saying something
infringed upon.
crazy?
So my question is, are you okay or feel it is safe for an adversarial country such or a nation such as China to be collecting massive amounts of detailed data on 170 million Americans? Is
Well,
that good? Is
I
that
don't know if that's happening. According to y'all, they won't
oh,
tell
it
us.
needs no, it's
I
happening.
don't know if
We,
that's happening. Apparently,
no,
there's a
I'm
risk
asking.
of
No,
that
well, okay,
happening.
okay. Let's say
The
it's.
potential
I'm
risk
asking
is
you the
enough
question:
to
is it
ban
okay?
apps
Is it okay?
in
Is it
adversary
okay?
countries, which is not just China, by the way. It's at least like 6
No,
countries.
you can answer the question, Ada.
Why do I don't know. I can't answer that question if I don't
Ada
know.
is
I'm
diabolical.
not gonna
Stop calling that
answer
girl
something that I
Ada.
don't know
Is
what's
that what
happening.
that is?
Ada is
Yeah.
insane.
Huh?
So Ada, if somebody can go to another app and
Ada is
say,
Wait,
insane.
wait. First of all,
wait, let me
Yadal.
just ask,
Second of all,
let
can
me
we
just
get back
finish,
to the
let me
point
just
about
finish.
infringing on First Amendment
Can you
rights
not
that y'all don't care
interrupt,
about?
please, ma'am? Let's just be
Cause like y'all
But
clearly
can we?
like don't
Why I
Okay,
care
keep
about the
getting
okay.
app.
muted, man?
So let
Patty,
me
can
ask
you
you a
ask the mods
question.
not to mute me when I'm trying to like
Concrete,
make a point?
please, please. Can I talk to
No,
Adon,
because you
please?
made the
Okay, go
dumbest point of
ahead.
them
Go
all,
ahead.
concrete. So you can
Adon,
go
can
on
I
mute.
ask you a question? So let's take your premise that there is quote unquote an infringement on your First Amendment right, but it is that it does not um reach the level of unconstitutionality. So then what?
Well, I disagree
Because
with
you
the level
can
of scrutiny that they
because
use,
you
but I don't
can
even think y'all know what that is.
I mean, but the Supreme
because you
Court
can
said
oh
something interesting.
shut up, I'm talking to her. So because you can, right, there can be an infringement on your protesting right if you don't apply for a permit, right, unless it meets the criteria where you can spontaneously protest and all those things. It's an infringement on your right, but it's still legal.
Well, it depends. There's a very high standard for infringing on First Amendment rights for a governmental purpose. Like there has to be a
So why do you
substantial
think they didn't
governmental
meet it?
interest that's narrowly tailored to that interest. And I just don't think that the scrutiny that they used to determine that
Why?
this was constitutional was high enough. I don't think the
Why?
standard was high enough. They made it
What
too
was the
low.
standard?
The standard
I
was
Wait,
literally
in
don't
is
know.
this
the
your
standard is
legal expert
Shut
opinion?
up, concrete. Go
No,
the
don't talk
fuck
to me like
on
that. I
mute
don't talk to you like that,
because you
weirdo.
see
Don't talk
us
to
concrete.
me
I
like
really
having
don't
that.
want to talk to
a
you, so you
nice
can just stop
Is
talking.
conversation and here you come. Come on. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
so
Adon.
I just don't agree that they used a high enough scrutiny to determine that this
Based
was
on what?
unconstitutional because it infringed on the First Amendment, and they say that when you infringe on the First Amendment, that requires a higher level of scrutiny
So what you're saying is you don't believe it was enough, it was scrutinized enough based on what? What would meet, I guess, your
based
is
on
it based on what you think or
precedent, based on like the circumstances. I don't think there was enough provided based on what I'm reading in this opinion. I don't think there was enough evidence provided to say like if we were to examine this at the highest scrutiny, it would pass. But they did this on purpose. They had a lower level so they wouldn't have a lot to prove. That
Well, she answered
so
her
they did it
own
what?
on purpose.
question because she
Yeah,
said
so
based
it's
on
based
what she
upon what she
thinks.
thinks. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was getting to.
I
So it's
just
based upon your thoughts. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. Did you hear the first part? What did I say? The first thing I said.
Yeah, it was your interpretation. I
Yeah.
just
No, I
posted in the
said based
chat.
on
I
precedent.
just posted in the chat what the Supreme Court's ruling says. It does not
Okay, thank you,
violate
because I'm
free
reading it
speech.
too, so we can read it together. Yeah, because I'm telling you what they said, and you're
I
saying that
just
they didn't
posted what
infringe
they
on the First
said in
Amendment
the
right. When
chat.
they said they
I
did,
just
it's just
posted
they
in the
passed the
chat
level
what
of
they
scrutiny
said.
to do
You
that.
just interpreting it wrong. That's all.
I'm not interpreting it wrong. I asked you to interpret it, and you were incorrect completely,
So,
entirely.
so can we just go over the
I
standard really
posted it in the
quickly?
chat.
Can we just go over the difference between content based and content neutral, which is what I think you're arguing about? Content based.
I'm
So
not arguing that at all.
this is based. What you're saying is that it would be subject to strict scrutiny if it was content based. Content based is like they're trying to regulate the content based
Um,
on a topic,
right.
but the court here said it was subject to intermediate scrutiny
Hmm.
because it was content neutral. In other words,
Actually, they said
okay,
that it was subject to intermediate scrutiny based on the characteristics of the app. So the characteristics of the app was that it was a foreign adversary. They had the ability to leverage control over millions of American users. That's what they were saying. They were saying because, you know,
Right. So it wasn't
it
about the
had this,
content
therefore
itself.
it's subject to intermediate scrutiny. But based on like what I'm reading, I don't like that's not very convincing. It's especially if we look at the case law that they
It's
cited,
not convincing.
it like that doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah, to you.
Yeah, because it's not, they're saying it's not based on the content.
Okay.
It's not about the content. That's what
I
she
don't
just
think
said.
any of y'all have read this opinion, so
Oh,
yeah, to me.
Oh,
So
we
no,
yeah,
have.
no, no,
to
We've
but
me,
been
because
if
we've
it's
been
about the
circling this
I
for
content,
actually
when you
days.
read
Whoa.
through it,
Scrutiny?
no, this isn't about
Like we
content. It's about
literally
the
We've
just
been
back
user.
and forth.
we've
It's
been
not
It
about
is
circling this
about
for
content.
content. You
days.
obviously didn't read it.
No, I
They
did
actually
read it.
say something about the content. They talk about the PRC. They talk about
I
it talks
literally
about
just quoted
blackmail. It
it.
talks about conducting corporate espionage. They talked about intelligence operations. It's all in the goddamn read it. You didn't read it. You talking about who
No,
didn't
you
read it.
didn't
You
read
didn't
it because
read
you
it.
said it was
You
an
didn't
infringement
read
on the
it.
First Amendment,
You didn't
and
read
they
it.
said it
I said
was.
espionage in the beginning. You didn't read it. We keep
No,
talking
no,
to this
you
girl
didn't
about
read it.
something that she's not going to change her mind about. So just let us rest in whatever she resting in.
Okay, y'all can be wrong and loud. That's fine.
I, you want me to read it for you then?
I
It's long.
specifically
I could
asked
read it
you,
for
was
you.
this an
I
infringement
could
on the
read it
First
for you because
Amendment? And
obviously
all
you
of
didn't
y'all
read
said
it either.
no. And the Supreme
You
Court said
talking
it
about people
was.
didn't read it. Read it. You didn't read it.
You were
The word
immediately
espionage
wrong.
is in
You
there.
were immediately wrong when
Corporate
you said it
blackmail is
wasn't.
in there.
Oh my gosh,
You didn't
she's
read
gonna
it.
screech at me. She's gonna screech at
No,
me.
because you keep talking and you sound crazy.
Talking. No, I don't. I sound very
You
logical,
sound very
actually.
crazy.
No, I don't. The first question I asked y'all
Child, I got a
was this an
17-year-old
infringement?
daughter that don't sound this retarded.
Y'all are ignorant. Y'all sound dumb.
I don't understand why people are pissed in this convo. It's just a convo
I
about
don't
TikTok.
know either. It's very strange to
But
me.
I mean, I have a
Because people
suspicion. It
keep
Both of
seems to
y'all.
be
explaining to her. She
Yo,
keep
because
I
y'all
mean,
explaining
been
to
come
talking
on
about this shit
now.
this
for a
is
There's
why
only
minute,
her
one
mother
side
bro.
using
then
what
she
the
start
slurs.
The
talking about
fuck is
fuck?
people.
Like,
wrong
shut
with
up.
You gonna get your
y'all? Oh
$5
my
polyester
god! I
dress.
said 2 words.
You gonna get
There's
your
only
fake
one
Gucci
side using
sneakers or whatever the
slurs
fuck y'all
too.
getting off of there.
No,
You
it
gonna
it
get your
It
honestly
plastic
seems
doesn't
like
mean
wig.
that
Very
Nobody's
it's
stopping you from
unnecessary.
getting
necessary.
that.
The
Very
They
joke is
not
unnecessary.
selling the
Amazon
Very
fact
sells
that
the
you
same
buying
unnecessary.
Yo, I
your
$10
told you
poly
it's
polyester
the
weave.
poly
unnecessary.
blends.
it honestly seems like
Nobody's
folks
stopping
are
you from buying that.
it honestly seems like folks are bootlicking hard in
I,
here and they're just crashing out for the
We
state.
don't need your
they just don't know
commentary,
about their
Art.
fundamental rights,
Damn.
and
It
they
seems
want to
like
give them
people
up
just
without
don't want
even
to
like having any type
criticize
of
the state
conversation
in
about it.
here.
This
It
is
seems like
insane.
Only one side is
But
using slurs, so
but no, Ada, you did come off talking about people didn't read it and we slow and stuff like
oh,
when we're trying to
immediately
explain.
everybody said that I didn't
Hold
know what I was
on,
talking
Ada,
about.
because Ada, they put in the chat where
Y'all
it was
all wanted to be
literally
pretentious
said.
to me,
Can I
so
can I say it said the court's decision said the divest or ban law does not violate the free speech rights of TikTok or its 107 million users in the US, agreeing with the government's position that the platform could be used by China to collect a vast amount of sensitive information on Americans. Like that's what it says. So for you
I
to
literally
come back
just
and tell
quoted.
people,
Okay,
okay, but I
I
just
don't think y'all
quoted it
understand the
too.
differences between
Oh
like
boy.
different types of scrutiny, and that's why y'all are all confused. But
Oh,
you
No,
immediately
because strict
this is
scrutiny
crazy.
requires content based in First Amendment cases, doesn't it? And you said it was content neutral. So
no
why would they apply
the
strict
no
scrutiny?
strict scrutiny. I can read this from the opinion right now. Um, the act TikTok distinction did not trigger strict scrutiny, and they said because speech restrictions based on the identity of the speaker are all too often often simply a means to control content for the reasons regulations that discriminate among media or different speakers within a single medium often present serious First Amendment concerns. Laws favoring some speakers over others demand strict scrutiny when the legislature's speaker preference reflects a content preference. Such scrutiny is unwarranted when the differential treatment is justified by some special characteristic of the particular speaker being regulated. And then going on, they talk
So what does
about
that mean to
the
Stop
per-
you?
right there. Let's
Yeah,
they
stop
what does
right
go
that
there.
on
mean to
to
Let's
you?
let's break that part down. Let's break
What's
that
that
part
mean
down.
to you?
what?
What did you just read, right? What did that
She was
mean to
reading the
you?
per curiam.
But I mean, it
Huh?
literally said, what did you, can you break down what you just read? What did you understand that
Yeah,
to
so
mean?
so so basically they were explaining like what triggers strict scrutiny under the
And
First
what were
Amendment.
those, what was one of those things that is required?
What wh- wh- what do you mean? What are those one things that's required? I
What
just
is
I
What's
just read that
one
required
to you.
what's
for
one of the
strict,
things that they
yes.
indicate would trigger strict scrutiny?
Like speech restrictions based on the identity of the speaker,
Content.
based on content. I'm not saying that it's not just content, but I'm saying that it's also based on special characteristics of the speaker, which
So if it is,
What?
triggers
but if content
intermediate scrutiny.
neutral,
Mm-mm.
if the thing is content neutral, then why would they, just that one, why would they
What's the
apply,
confusion?
I'm asking a question. If it's
I don't think
content,
you
the law
understand
is
what I'm
content.
saying.
Okay.
I tried to explain to you what the next paragraph was talking about. The next paragraph was talking about the
How can we go
characteristics
to the next
of
paragraph
TikTok.
if we didn't talk about the first one? I mean,
Because the next paragraph literally says
okay.
why they are using intermediate scrutiny and why TikTok apparently like satisfies that. And it's because they meet all these, things like they're a foreign adversary, they are content neutral, they have a potential risk of um of, you know, having this data be collected by the adversary, like all these things. So what's the confusion? I'm confused why y'all are confused.
I'm confused why you think it should be strict when it outlined why it was not strict. And it was because one of the reasons is because it is
Well, I disagree
content
with that.
neutral. Well,
Well, well,
that's why
well,
we
I
kept
disagree.
saying
Well, I
that
disagree
this
that it
is
was
based
content neutral.
upon. So this is why we said this is based upon your thoughts, feelings, and ideas. It has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
law.
based on
So
case
whatever.
law. Yeah,
Okay, you
based
know
on
better
case
than
law.
this
It just
room.
really doesn't
It's
make
fine.
sense.
You know
And I
better
had to
than
explain that to
Katana
That's
and
the
It's
y'all.
RJ.
second
not
time.
based on
Hold
case
on.
law. You
I
literally
gotta.
just
I
read
want
the
to ask
law
the
and said
question.
you
Hold on.
disagree with it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can do
This
that.
is the second time I've heard since I came into the conversation where you reference precedent and case law. Can you tell us one of the cases that supports your understanding? Is that because that's what you're saying, right? Like that
No,
this ruling, hold on, let me just get it out. This ruling goes against precedent, right?
I think in some ways it really
Okay.
doesn't make sense.
Okay, so I just want to know, can you give us one of the cases that you think the ruling violates?
I don't think it violates anything. I think that based on like the facts of prior cases, this doesn't really make
Yeah, that's
sense.
what I'm asking. I want one of the prior cases so I can see the
Yeah,
comparison.
so one
If you
of
could just
them,
drop it in the chat, I'm not going to quiz you on it. I want to
oh,
just read it
I'm on my
myself.
laptop. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
sorry. I'm on my laptop.
What
I
did you
can
So
give
give
me?
you the case
to
name.
the people arguing with Ada, is your position that Gaza and
Like they just want to prove me wrong, I guess. I
why
don't
am I being
know.
muted? Wait,
No,
oh,
we're
I'm just
trying
not
to
being
No,
learn.
I'm
quiet.
just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand what's happening.
Okay, but there was a quiet moment where I was trying to talk. I feel
But
I was getting
but
muted.
But
like
I'm
I just want
talking.
to try to
Not when
I
I
just
was
want to try to
talking.
like clarify this. Y'all are trying to prove to me that the arguments that they made against TikTok were constitutional when you didn't even know that there was a First Amendment violation here.
Well,
Correct?
no, I'm
There
not trying
wasn't
to
a
Well,
prove.
First Amendment
I'm not
violation.
trying to prove
Quite
anything. I'm
literally, they
just
said it
trying.
was, but because
No.
it met
You
these certain
literally
types
said there wasn't.
of
So hold
characteristics
on,
that
hold
it
on,
was
hold on,
going to
hold on,
be
hold on.
intermediate scrutiny.
So
It
Bonnet,
literally says
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So Bonnet, did you read the part about the First Amendment? Can you tell her what
Go ahead.
page of the order it's
Ooh.
on so she can look at it on her page?
Janice,
Oh,
do you know where it
Janice,
came
I'm
from? Yeah,
sorry.
she
Yeah,
posted it.
I closed the browser. Hold on, it'll take me a
Um,
second.
And then can somebody give me the link also? I would really love to
So
read this.
so, because that's where the confusion is coming, I think. So if y'all could both be looking at the same thing, I think it'll clear it
But
right up.
but what you read did not say that it was a violation. So I'm still
Okay,
confused
Bonnet.
on where. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
I thought you were
okay.
done.
That's okay. No, I am.
Oh, okay. I was asking Ada, where did you see that part that they said was? Because even what you just read did not say that there was a violation of free speech. So can you tell me where you got that from too? At the same time
honestly,
we're
I really
looking
don't
for
Can
the
care
other one.
somebody
anymore.
give me
Oh,
the link?
okay.
Yeah,
You know what's so
I really don't
crazy?
care
If
anymore.
you look at each of the decisions, they talk about, I'll give it to you, right? Each one of their, they say, I'm gonna give you one, right? He says, I'm pleased that the court declined. Okay, so they gave them the evidence, the classified evidence the government has submitted to us, shielded from petitioners and their counsel, efforts to inject secret evidence into judicial proceedings, obvious constitutional concerns. That's one. That was from, you
Was
got,
the state right when it called Martin Luther King a national security
never
threat?
mind. You
When
got
Martin
it.
Luther
Art,
King was called a
why are you
national
doing
security threat,
this?
was the state
Why
right?
are you doing this?
Let
Because I'm
them
trying to
have it.
find out when we
I ain't.
suddenly trusted the
This
state's
is
You're
position
just
on
you're
security.
killing this.
What, by calling
Please,
out an inconsistency?
please use some self-awareness.
why are you comparing Martin Luther King to an app and data collection? I don't even understand the analogy. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, he's coming up. I can't bring you up because I brought you up to people who've been taken down 2 times or brought up by me twice. I can't bring you up again because the app think you have to leave the room and come back. You have to reset, I think. I don't know how it works. But I didn't understand the analogy, but y'all didn't want him to talk about it.
It
No,
wasn't it
it's not.
wasn't
It's
an
not to.
effective analogy. It was just an opportunity to pontificate. It
No,
had
it's just.
nothing to do with the point that we were
How would you know what
discussing,
the argument
which
was?
is excuse me, please don't address me. It had nothing to do
Don't
with the
address my
point
argument.
that we were discussing, which is why the person came off and said it's not related. So go,
The
So
that's
argument
the
from people
issue.
arguing with a die is that the state should be trusted by nature of its inferring national security. The argument
No,
from
that's
people,
not.
yes, many go, not you, and
That's
you
not
do this.
what Bonnet's asking either. They're asking whether. Do you
And
know the strict scrutiny?
now they're moving to the First Amendment part. But no, the people in the room definitely made the argument that you don't know. Neither did AOC. She was stupid. That's how it started. Today. AOC was stupid because she's not just deferring to what the state said. That was the inception of this conversation. People
Okay,
calling
so you're going back
AOC
to that.
stupid.
Okay, I do think AOC is stupid, but that's a different discussion.
Well, she's been dumber
Um,
about other things, but I think people
So
going with.
hold on. Go.
I
Can
think the
we
people
I
that
think
call her
you
be
just
stupid are
call her
just
direct
saying
stupid
things
because
they
she's
and
heard you
keep the
say.
aggressive.
If I'm gonna
focus
be
on the
honest.
conversation that we were having with the doc? Can we just do that?
No,
Thank
I really
you.
don't care no more. I closed my laptop.
Because
but I'm just trying to
this
understand.
derail is out of
I mean,
order.
what's the argument? The argument is they got rid of it because of Gaza. This is what I thought was being said. They got rid of it, or the Gaza thing pushed them over the top. But let's
That's
go
how I
That's
yeah.
what
pre-Gaza.
they said.
That's how
That's
I
Yeah,
what
let's
feel.
go
Mel
Yeah.
was
pre-Gaza.
saying.
All right,
Who's
yeah, let's
they?
go pre-Gaza. I got it. Let's go pre-Gaza.
Articulate said
So
that.
they've
If y'all
been
want to
That's
making
argue,
what
the
go
Mel
ahead.
national
said too.
security claims for 4 to 5 years before Gaza.
They
So
were.
what were the reasons why they've been doing this before? That's the part I was confused on.
No, I think there's always been a significant interest in banning TikTok specifically because of the ByteDance relationship. But I also think, like on a political level, that it became kind of really supported in a bipartisan way that I haven't seen until post Gaza, where I was seeing duly elected officials speaking specifically about the way it's turning people against the country and the anti-Semitism. They kept talking about the rampant anti-Semitism on TikTok, but the anti-Semitism was just Gaza videos from Palestine, and so
No,
I
no, I
did feel,
understand that, but but
yeah,
but
that's
what,
all
but
I'm saying.
false.
before,
That
but
is
before,
fucking
because
false.
I don't. What's the part before then?
Oh, I think it's very likely that ByteDance is using user data on TikTok. I don't know what for. I don't suspect it to be any I don't have a existential crisis about it because I think all social media apps are doing that. Like Facebook started a genocide in Myanmar. That it's not banned. So I just think,
Well, did Myanmar ban it? Because you keep doing this weird thing. You're not. Why would
it's
Facebook ban? Why would America ban Facebook in America for something in Myanmar?
well, that's my
They
point. It is just national propaganda taking place in determining which of these entities are in the interest of American propaganda. It is not an actual conversation about people being threatened by using TikTok. I don't necessarily believe
But
that
this why
you
I'm
individual
confused on why
users
y'all
of
think it's a
TikTok are more
content
threatened.
discussion.
I don't I don't personally believe that the state is honest in saying that individual users are being harmed by using TikTok. Like if we're talking about like American citizens using
That's
TikTok and
not the
being
argument
violated.
they made. It's not a
What
content.
is
Come
that's
on,
what
man. Did
It's
you
not a
read it?
content.
Have
This
you
is
read
the
the
thing.
law?
No, absolutely
No, I
not.
definitely didn't read the law. I'm just listening to
Oh
you
my
talk.
God. What am I doing?
So what is happening?
Can
this
somebody
has been the
post
See,
the
problem.
They said,
link?
but
you're
they
having a
don't go into
conversation.
they don't
We're
go
having
into
a
the does the
conversation
law
about a
say what
thing
TikTok did with the
that
data that
people
makes it
don't know
bannable?
what the thing is.
Does the
This
law
is
say what TikTok did
What
with the
insane.
data?
articulate? Why can't you just Google it so that you can find out
Oh,
yourself?
well, I'm eating, but I'll look it up.
Okay, so you want to argue with people about a
People
law that
about
you haven't
something you've
read.
not read,
I said what I
but you don't
think,
have
and
to. I,
I said what I
this
think, and you
this
guys
is
said you
what
don't know, and you started calling everybody stupid for questioning it. None of you have offered any details about what the ban is about in nuance. You haven't talked about the data, what it's being used for. None of you know.
I don't know.
So if you feel like you got me for not reading the law that you also don't
We
understand,
literally put
I'll
it in the
read the
chat and I
law.
read from
I'll
it.
read the
What's going
law. I'll
on?
read the law.
Almost what you're saying, Art, is so it can be true that there's hypocrisy and it's really not a good idea for data to be going to TikTok. Like those two things can happen at the same time. Like I personally, for example, am for a privacy law, more like GDPR in the EU, and for people to actually have control over their own data in ways that they currently don't. And the idea that Facebook is somehow or Meta is somehow more trustworthy with my data, I don't really buy into. But that doesn't mean that they might not have like real information about how TikTok data is being used that is truly problematic. That I just think is a distinction that is important because you're jumping all the way to like somehow what's being done to TikTok is unfair,
Oh, I don't.
and but that's only true sort of within a container that doesn't really add up for me.
I don't care
No,
if TikTok
you
is
can't
banned or not.
question the precious
I was
government,
interested in the
especially the
arguments people
Democrats
are
are voting for
offering,
it.
which seem to be just bootlicking.
No. We don't care about the questioning of the thing. We were just saying
Especially if
that.
Democrats vote for it. Yep.
No. I don't care about it either
No,
way.
I don't
Well,
think
I don't
Goat
like
cares. I
TikTok.
don't think
Be
Aaron
sure.
cares.
I don't think we care about the questioning of the thing. It was the fact that it was like started because of Gaza and all this other stuff.
Oh yeah, I
I
don't know what
mean,
the fuck Articulate's
I
talking
didn't say it
about.
got started because of Gaza. I
or it
said
was
it.
pushed over the top, and Senator Murphy
I think
said
it
a
became like
thing. I mean,
roundly
even if you
bipartisan, like vocally bipartisan post Gaza. I do believe that, but it also could be. There's always been a general concern about TikTok's usage of user data going to the
yeah,
CCP.
and so
I
that's
just
why I
think
wish they
it's
had released more of the report because you on that intelligence committee you have very far left people. Being Dr. AJ, I don't know if you care. Very far left and very far left and very far right people, and they all unanimously, usually people that never agree on stuff.
Yo,
Decided, and it's not
I'm
just
sorry
one
to
second. It's
derail.
not just TikTok. It's all of those
I'm
ByteDance
sorry to
apps.
derail, but Scott, if you're gonna keep calling me an anti-Semite in the chat, say it on mic, because I haven't said anything about
Okay,
Jews.
go ahead.
I haven't said any of these fucking things, you piece of shit. I
That's
haven't
okay.
said
No,
any
that's a
of these
real
things,
charge. You can
Scotty.
go ahead.
Read what
Stop
I said.
inferring that shit about me.
don't let the
Stop
Jews
inferring that
distract
shit about
y'all.
me, Scotty. You piece of shit. You
Y'all letting
bitch
the
piece of
Jews
shit.
distract y'all
Stop
again.
inferring that shit, Scotty. We've been cool, but that shit is not
Read,
cool. You're being a fucking bitch, and I haven't said
read,
any of that shit.
Oh,
I haven't.
oh God.
read what I said, and Ada, watch your mouth with the Jews. Thank you.
Just to
And
let you
yes,
guys
I said it.
hold on. Breaking news. Breaking news.
The Jews, the Jews,
U.S.
the Jews.
Hello. U.S. Border Patrol shot at the border.
Oh shit.
Just another
I'm
day.
sorry, I was away from my phone. What happened? Breaking news?
Wait,
U.S. Border
what?
Patrol. U.S. Border Patrol shot at the border.
Oh,
It just came through the Citizen app, so that means it's live right now. I guess you guys gotta wait for the news.
That was
So y'all was
that
worried
was in
about.
Can
Oh, I
I
see
Vermont.
what's going on. So,
can I ask if you all have
and in World War
addressed?
Three, it's about to be up and stuck with these fucking cartels that got people all around. Okay, I see
Yeah,
what's
it's
going
up
on.
right now.
wow.
They
It's
got
up.
shot in Vermont, just for the record.
Can I
Everybody,
ask
Oh,
if
the
you all?
Canadian side.
Can I ask if you all addressed
Wait,
the?
in the Canadian border?
Oh wait, maybe we
That's
can't
what
hear
it's
you.
Oh, it
saying right
was the
now. Yeah, I
northern
just looked it up.
border?
42 minutes ago, Newport, Vermont.
This is amazing.
I don't want
hold
people to
on.
laugh about
Let
someone
me
getting
get the
shot. That's
Citizen
kind of
app.
fucked up. But
Sorry,
it's
Stone, you
Okay,
wanted to ask
Newport,
hold
something?
Vermont.
on,
Wait a
hold on,
damn minute.
hold
This
on.
was just now. This was not 40 something minutes ago.
Y'all are hardcore
I
left
It
wingers.
says
mean, I see
No, it's
two
40
innocent.
minutes
things right
ago.
Hold
now.
on. She's going to
42
read it.
minutes and
Okay,
21
so
minutes
it says
ago.
a federal officer was shot near exit 26 on the I-91. It
Yeah, it's
mentioned
the same
Vermont.
thing.
Okay,
Oh,
it
okay.
mentioned Vermont. Right underneath
Northern,
that
See?
and
one.
northern.
Hold on. 26.
So dumb.
Yeah, it might be a false flag. I agree with RJ. This might be a false flag.
False flag is crazy, goat.
What's up?
I mean, it happened so early. Like, what?
This is
Gave
giving false
almost no
flag.
information.
And what happened to the deep investigations into Trump assassination attempt? By the way, I zoomed in on his official portrait. I didn't see any scars on his shot ear. A man of his age cannot regenerate like an 8-month-old baby. Where's those
Yeah, that
investigations?
or the young
Oh, the
guy that
test
shot
shots.
at him. The young guy that shot at him. You realize we never heard anything about him again.
Never.
Are you saying it's a false flag?
Maybe. I don't know what to believe
Oh
anymore. I
my God,
learned,
I
y'all
don't
don't
know.
you
believe
know,
the
it's
government?
Anthony,
Not the conspiracy hour.
it's
Not the
Anthony
conspiracy
Fauci's
hour.
fault because Anthony Fauci lied to us about masks and the vaccine. I can't believe anything anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
but y'all
the young
believe
guy in
TikTok.
Pennsylvania. We never heard our investigation. Anything. It's just
Y'all
gone,
all over the
buried.
place. Y'all don't know what y'all believe.
I don't believe any of it.
Just
Yeah,
I
I
had a
believe that. Ada, what I believe is that China collecting data on 170 million Americans is not a good idea.
Gad, I had a question
You
for
believe in that
you. I'm not
happening,
sure if
yeah.
you're available, but the argument earlier was that they applied the wrong standard. They should have applied strict scrutiny, and that would have upheld it would have removed the TikTok ban.
I didn't say
Instead,
that.
okay. Let me just finish my sentence. but instead they applied intermediate scrutiny. I think either way, they could have found that this could have been a compelling government interest, that this was to keep this ban in place. I don't know if you
May-
agree with that.
Maybe, but I disagree with
Didn't
the
ask
scrutiny.
you. Didn't ask you. Gad?
Okay, because I was the one who made the argument, but okay.
Gad didn't ask you. Do you have a law degree?
Do you?
I do.
Okay, so
Damn.
okay, so does someone have to have a law degree to talk about the law?
Did I say that?
Why did you ask then, Miss
I didn't
Gurley?
ask you.
He was
You didn't. You
talking to
literally
Yeah,
just
Gad.
you did
asked
just you
me. You
literally
I
just
literally
did
asked
just
if
not
she has
ask
asked
a
you.
law
me.
degree.
She
You
meant
literally
she
just
didn't
asked me if I have a
ask
law
her.
degree.
She
You asked
meant
me if
she
I had a
didn't
law
ask
degree.
her the
No,
legal
you literally just
question.
asked me if I have a law
Mm-mm,
degree.
mm-mm,
And
mm-mm.
then you asked her
She
back.
no no no
Yeah,
no.
because she asked me first because it was a
She
dumbass question.
No,
she
you
meant
asked me
she didn't
first.
ask you for
Oh,
the
she got
initial
amnesia.
response. That's what she meant. She didn't ask you for the legal response. She asked a lawyer. That's the comment. I don't know. My
I said
phone
this
is.
the other day, but I'm gonna just say it again. I think people need to be way more worried about how information control is something that's taking hold far broader than TikTok, than like just this TikTok thing. Like literally every AI company all showed up to the inauguration today. They have phenomenal control over information, and they're gonna have more.
We don't care
The
about that shit.
Washington
Um,
Post didn't put in an
first of
endorsement. The
all,
LA
if they're
Times didn't put in an
responding to what
endorsement.
I
I don't know.
said, I'm going to
Okay, okay.
respond. What the fuck?
I literally left a whole bunch of empty space. I haven't said a whole lot. I don't know why you're talking over me.
I
I'm
was
happy to let
muted
you
while
go
I was
after me. I'm
talking.
not really feeling the whole like yelling at each other today thing personally. So I'm almost done. So you have all these news outlets that also have been rolling over and supplicating themselves. And that to me is way more important than the TikTok story, which I think is much like a smaller piece of something that's much bigger and much more important. But go ahead.
Oh, they're all cozying up to him, with their hands and their lips out. I mean, Sam Altman said, the Democrat. I mean, he openly stated, and I mean, to suggest a political bias that Democrats that he emailed the Democrats because they asked him questions about his donations to the Trump inauguration fund, and his response was, when he was donating to Democrats. He didn't get any emails or letters from the Republicans. I'm like, okay, shot fired.
Can I ask a quick question? Did you all address or talk about this afternoon's rally and what Elon did when he when he greeted the people in the rally?
We
The
didn't speak
salute.
about. We
Yeah,
didn't
we
speak about it.
talked about the
Did
salute.
we speak about it?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not surprised.
Yeah. Two of them. He did two of them. Yeah.
And he knows ain't nobody gonna do shit about it.
Um, you got what is the honor ceremony? It says this is the first Trump first ever honor ceremony. What is that? No takers.
Hmm.
Yeah, the video of the quote unquote salute is crazy.
I just posted it in the
That's
chat.
not kind of
Yeah.
sort of. That's just what it is.
Yeah. And I just talked to a German friend and she said that's exactly what it is. She's in Germany. She was like, no, that's exactly what you think it is. I was like, okay, thank you. Because I'm sensitive as fuck right now. But she was like, nope, that's exactly what you think it is. And I'm disgusted by America. I was like, yeah, me too. Get in line.
The
Yeah,
The
he's
sad
he
thing
he's
is they do that. The sad thing is they do that a lot at like these underground like tech meetups and stuff. That's very common.
yeah
But who
he's been
cares that
creeping
it's
up to
common
it,
in
Vaughn.
underground? We're not in underground right now.
Well, he's that what's interesting. I mean, I don't know if the ketamine has anything to do with it, but he's becoming more or sorry, less obscure with his signals to the far right. I think like I'm literally this is a joke and I'm serious. And I think he's being radicalized by his followers on Twitter without real because Twitter for him right now is an echo chamber. So I mean, it started when he started posting the Pepe frogs, which is a 4chan thing, and I'm like, why is nobody saying against this? So I mean, I've been noticing that his posts have been getting more extremely radical. So I mean, he probably thought that was funny.
Or
Seriously.
maybe he's, grew up in like one of the most disgustingly racist regimes that's ever existed, and that's just kind of
Right.
his 0 point that's
Well,
finally
he
coming
said it
out.
right after he thanked them, right after he greeted them, and right after he thank you for making this happen, and then his little heil. Yeah.
But Salon, I referenced that it's common in the tech, in the small, like intimate tech meetups, because that is the new culture that has been embraced. They've now come up from underground, and that's who he's surrounded with, and that's who is about to rerun in the government. So that's why
Yeah,
I
that's
bring
what
it
I'm
up.
saying,
It's
Johnny.
Yeah, I
amplified
mean,
now. It's
yeah,
amplified.
absolutely, Johnny. It's disgusting because it's also on our dollar, taxpayers' dollar. He's not elected. I get that, but it's still done during a United States ceremony. It's disgusting. You can be whatever
Yeah,
you
that's what
want
I'm
under.
saying.
You can excuse me. You can be whatever you want underground, but you keep that shit away from the United States Capitol.
Yeah, I was just saying, Aram, that I mean, yeah, I mean, I know he always had those views, but he wasn't. He was very covert about it. So I'm just saying he's becoming more increasingly overt. So that's the point I was trying to make.
You're probably right, Nate.
The scary thing is that as that that segment rises in power, it'll be normalized. That's the scary part.
I disagree with that. I do.
You disagree? It will be normalized.
Yeah, I do because we do have three branches of government. I mean, it can't happen at the presidential level. I don't think Congress, I don't care how crazy these freaking MAGAs and Republicans are, I don't think they will ever agree to that. And it's actually a direct, I don't know, attack on Jewish people, which hey, we're pro-Israel, right? So I don't think it was. Supreme Court would definitely not back it. So I think we're okay, but it's still disgusting because there's nothing to defend against it right now.
I don't know, man. I think that the hold on. The I think that mentality is just too reminiscent of other groups that really thought that they were, they shouldn't have been incredibly vigilant, shouldn't have been incredibly, you know, active in going after and calling out these things for what they even might be. I don't want to be in that position. So I don't believe in any of these, um, you know, institutions, any of these protections that may be out there uh, leading to any kind of safety from this harmful ass rhetoric. No, 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 no.
I don't know.
There's no comfort for me. There's no solace. Nothing. I don't believe
Yeah.
that we can protect ourselves from this rhetoric right now. We need to do something about it.
So I hear your argument, Sloan, but I want to see some evidence of it. I mean, to restore my faith, because I mean, him meeting with
That's
Nick
fair. Yeah.
Fuentes. Yeah, him meeting with Nick Fuentes would have probably been enough to disqualify any president of my adult memory, but it didn't. It had like zero to no minimal impact on his popularity with mainstream Americans. Knowing who Nick Fuentes is, he had dinner with him. So I mean, how is this not being normalized?
No, I hear you. I think that's a fair argument. I really do. I think the other part with Americans is that many are reactive instead of preventative. And just like how in 20, what, I don't know, 2020, they rose up, voted, got his ass out. I think it always takes seeing extreme things for people to get off their lazy fucking asses to vote and to, get a proper person in office. So
You
we're
remember?
gonna see the worst. I think we're gonna see the worst before it gets better. I think you're right though.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you remember when we punched a Nazi a couple of years ago, and it was
Yeah,
acknowledged,
which
and
means he's
yeah, I
dying.
feel like
So
if you punch a Nazi right
no,
now,
Republicans are friendly. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to go off mute.
no, I was just saying. I feel like if we punch a Nazi right now, I mean, I'd be very concerned.
I mean, we saw what they did on UVA's campus in Charlottesville. We thought that was the worst of the worst. Trump said there were fine people on both sides. And now here we are on his inauguration day.
Oh yeah, we're in warp speed now. And now that I've seen this Heil, we're in warp speed now. You're right. It's gonna get so much worse before it gets better. Our
You all
only
know
hope
that a
is
lot of these people who authored Project 2025 had ties to the Nazi. Like, I'm not surprised by this salute at all. And it is only going to get worse before it gets better. I totally agree with that.
And the fucked up thing
Which
is, I'm looking at the headlines on this, and the American media is just completely neutered. There's just like Politico's headline is "Watch must salute to Trump supporters at inauguration." Like, we know what the fuck that is. It's like one of the most famous hand gestures in the world. Like, it's like looking at a high five and going, "Hmm." Like, watch these two hands moving towards each other. What do you think? It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, when the Obamas had that fist bump after Obama got the nomination, Fox News and all these news companies called it a terrorist symbol. We need that same kind of energy for this because this is an actual symbol of hate, not
Yeah, the
just
terrorist fist
something made
bump. I
up.
remember that.
Yeah, so I'm like, the media needs to have the right energy for this.
I think they will
They do
because
not.
it's always I know, but I think they will only because it's more I mean, I'm not going to say it's directed towards Jews, it's directed towards their support, but it's such a statement against Jewish people. I think that there will be a lot of pushback to this. If it were just if it were just a Heil and we thought Heil was against my culture, I don't think it'd be a big fight, but I think there's going to be a big problem with this.
Well, we know
Just
it's
not
I
right
agree with
now.
when
I
there's
would agree with
disagreements
Rosalind
over
in the
George
chat.
Floyd.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on, one of y'all, just one of y'all.
Yeah,
What?
just give me a second. I agree with Rosalind in the chat. Yeah, they hold him to a different standard. They're not gonna make it a big deal. Um, which by the way, I woke up this morning off topic, but I woke up this morning, went outside, and the car two uh two cars away from me, someone had written the N-word in snow on the car. And this is day one of
Where
the
do you live?
presidency in
Where do you?
Williamsburg, Brooklyn,
Oh, Brooklyn.
in
Wow.
Brooklyn,
Wow.
and a very liberal area, very
Mm.
super liberal area, allegedly. So, this is just, and so, my partner didn't think anything of it, like, as far as like, didn't connect it with the Trump presidency, which this could be not unrelated, right? But in my mind, I'm like already kind of expecting the shenanigans to begin. And so to me, this is just like the fact you're seeing this on day one to me is already like, you know, already it's
Oh
related to
yeah.
me, which by the
Yeah.
way, I live in a section of Williamsburg, Brooklyn that's predominantly Puerto Rican and Dominican. So most people on my block are either the gentrifiers or Latinos.
So that's the thing. Those of you who live in very deep blue cities, you're probably going to encounter this more often because the right wingers in those areas are even more unhinged because they feel like they've won. That's what I've noticed. I'm in a suburb of Boston. It's pretty calm, at least for now, but it's in the deep blue areas that because I was talking to some of my friends who live in Los Angeles and they're reporting similar things.
Well, DC is a lot of black Puerto Rican officers. police officers. I don't see it. We not gonna see that shit, and they not gonna raise up like that because we're just we're just too diverse. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm very disheartened. I just don't have any words. That's all.
But can I
Yeah,
ask a
I just want to.
question?
If
Can I just say something? Were we not here the first time he was president?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we already know that there was a rise in hate crimes. We knew that, right?
Agreed. No,
But this is
agreed. Yeah.
worse because his administration is now smarter.
Well,
They know the law
I
better.
get that, but it's not like we have not seen this before.
yeah, and also to the point of, I forget who it was now who said that they thought the media might do something about it. I mean, if you
Me.
could both
Yeah.
sides George Floyd and you could both sides Walter Scott and so on and so forth,
Hmm.
like this media can contort themselves into whatever they need to
That's
do
true.
to
Yeah.
supplicate themselves. I mean, and those are obviously far worse situations than a fucking Nazi salute.
Yeah. But Nazi salute is pretty fucking bad. I mean, it's indicative of a George Floyd happening or a Jewish person, whoever, right? It's indicative of hate, period. So it's at least a sign of what's to come, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's a difference between, murder and symbology. The symbology is bad for
Mm-hmm.
sure, but
Mm-hmm.
murder's worse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, in his the first three sentences of his acceptance day, he said that he had a mandate. He used the word mandate. So I think in his mind, he's good with, he can do whatever he wants because he's already calling it a mandate. As if
You
more
think
people
if
agree with what he's doing than not in
you
his
think
mind.
if you think if he didn't think he had a mandate, he would do something differently?
Not necessarily. No, I think him saying that out loud um, is just another one of those things that, well, to me, I felt like he was trolling uh, Kamala more than anything. Is what it felt like to me today.
I'm
Uh,
gonna tell you. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're all good, Mr. Brown. How you doing today?
I'm well. You?
Oh, pretty good, thanks. I'm gonna tell you what I saw today from these executive orders. I think it's an even bigger clown show than the first administration. I don't see anything that makes me think that they are somehow sharper. Imagine signing an executive order on flags flying at future inaugurations when you're dead and gone, thinking that shit is going to stand. Um, I don't find much there. Um, he signed a executive order on birthright citizenship. When does the executive branch give citizenship? So again, unless we're in full lawless land or whatever, I don't see anything especially uh, uh, compelling that they learned much. The last thing I'll say is, I think one time somebody said Hitler was elected. And people got to stop saying Hitler was elected. Hitler was not elected, except for after he took over everything. Adolf Hitler was never elected president or chancellor of Germany until all the coups. It's the general point. Because when people do that, they're making a democratic claim that the people wanted him. That's not actually what happened. But we don't need to go into German history of the 1930s. I'm done speaking.
The only problem with that, though, I mean, I agree that he wasn't directly elected. That's absolutely true. But the Nazi Party got 43% in an election.
Right. So
So,
they, yeah,
there's a distinction there, but there were a lot of people who voted for the Nazis. I believe that was a plurality that year, too.
it was in 1932. They got a plurality. But he formed a coalition government. And some historians say even then they were um, killing people, doing all types of stuff. But it's just when people say he was elected, I think a lot of Americans believe he was elected president. He was never elected president. When he ran in those years, it was Hindenburg, von Hindenburg. No,
Yeah,
that's all.
he was appointed. Appointed by
Appointed
him.
chancellor.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a pet peeve. And then Dr. Articulate's thing about the light January 6th being the same as the pooch and the purge. That's just insane. But he said he's still working on it. Anyway, Rosalind, TikTok is still banned the way the law says. That's the other thing. I think in one way to keep people's stresses down and everything, if you want to be stressed or I don't know, or keep your mind right, is to not chase the banana in the tailpipe. The law is actually in effect. You might be able to use TikTok. You can't update it. So it actually has targeted the entities that the law targets. So
I saw a
um,
video that said
Trump's
if you
wrong.
could get on your desktop, you can use it. I've never downloaded it, so I don't know.
No, you can still you can use TikTok as you already been using it before. But if you go to your App Store, your Google Play, the entities that would be fined, as Dr. AG and I were trying to explain to people last week, and said we were old fuddy duddies and know what we were talking about. You can't get it. In fact, if you go to the App Store in the App Store, that's my horrible. That's what I say. And you click on and you try to get TikTok, a message comes up. TikTok and ByteDance Limited apps are no longer available in the United States, and visitors to the US might have access to limited features. It just pops right up and it gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 other apps that you can't get. That's exactly what the law was trying to do because, notwithstanding um, Trump's, I'm going to do an executive order because executive orders. I mean, damn, could he give me an executive order to bring Khalees to the house? Um, they're not going to risk that liability of $5,000 per user. What was it 170 million people? Let's say it's split roughly 50-50. So 85 and a half, 85 million times 5,000, 5 times 85 is what? What's 5 times 85? 525, 2, 5, 42. Is that $420 billion? dollars? And Tom Cotton, your intelligence daddy in the Senate, is daring people to do it. So, Trump saved TikTok. Try to update the bitch. If you deleted TikTok, try to download the bitch. Ain't gonna download it. So the law's doing
Yeah, I
exactly
went
what it
to the
meant.
App Store and I couldn't even find it. And I've never tried to download it, but I couldn't even find it in the App Store as a new user.
Yeah, and Sloan, the version on the desktop does not work the same. It doesn't have the algorithm like the app does.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think people realize that once any of those operating systems like iOS and Android, when they go through a standard update across all the apps, it's really not going to be able to work as well.
To me, that is an issue, but you know, but that's not necessarily relevant to the TikTok situation.
Wait, what's the issue, man?
Like, I really do believe that computing freedom has been under threat for a long time, and like I should be able to run whatever software I want to run on my computer.
All right.
Even if the U.S. government bans a particular application, like Apple has no business having ports into my computer to be able to stop running an application on my computer.
I mean, they don't let you put stuff into your own body and do something. They have laws against what you do with your own body. Of course, they're gonna tell you what you can put in your own computer.
Yeah, I mean, you void warranties when you start doing your own customizations and stuff, and then you try to get it repaired, and you
Yeah,
want
but
the mechanic to
yeah,
fix it,
but but
but you did the customizations.
Yeah, but to be,
Mail.
but in my opinion, like this, the pendulum has swung too far to one direction because like even John Deere, right, the big whole tractor company, like they essentially lock down those tractors to such an extent that farmers can't service them themselves, and so they end up, having the farmers drag the tractors to service centers to fix minor changes, and the farmers end up spending thousands of money for things that they could do themselves, and so like there's been a push in like northeastern states around, having a right to repair your devices and all that kind of
Breaking
stuff.
news.
Go ahead.
So mail. I don't think that's an apples
Wait,
to
he
apples.
said breaking news. Right.
Oh,
Wait
okay.
Breaking
one
news.
second.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. The Bears have hired Ben Johnson as their head coach. Continue.
No way.
Mel, did you see that
Wait, no, MJ, let me respond
investigative
before
report?
if we're so. All right, go. You want to answer that first, Neil?
Oh, I didn't have a question. Sorry, go
There
ahead.
was an investigative report that that had they aired it. It had the details of the John Deere in particular. Did you watch that one?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
egregious.
it was really it was a great documentary. But yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
King.
no, I was gonna say. I mean, I'm not sure the principle that you stated there applies for TikTok because I mean, I think Sloan brought up an interesting point yesterday in terms of regulation of commerce, right? So I mean, I think I mean, it's not the TikTok app itself as an application that they have a concern with. I mean, it's the communication, which I think is regulated by commerce, right? So, I mean, there's thousands of other apps that have gone banned from the App Store that I used to have access to that I can no longer to use. A lot of those were actually related to crypto. So, you're familiar with like Gate.io?
Yeah,
I used
but
to have Gate. Yeah, so I'm just saying that I mean the principle is not. So when you stated, oh, it's about the regulation of apps or applications that you can use on your computer, but it's not that it. You can have the app on your app computer, you can use it, but your ability to communicate with other countries and to transmit data is considered to be a transaction. So I mean that would be regulated by commerce. So, I mean I don't think the comparison you made
well,
stands here. Yeah.
it's not only about being able to run the application. Like it's about being able to, for you as a normal consumer, to run whatever application you want. And so you see in like South Korea and in the EU, there's been a large push for Apple and Google to support alternative app stores natively, so people can download and install whatever they hell they want to install on their on their phones, without necessarily having to stand by the guidelines around how Apple or Google wants to curate their particular application stores. And so like what I'm saying is that it's I don't I to be clear, like I don't think you know this is somewhat separate from the whole TikTok situation, but I do care deeply about being able to run whatever I want to run on the personal devices that I own.
No, I agree with you. Again, as I said, I mean, and the stipulation that I'm making is that as long as that application allows you to communicate with entities in foreign countries, it should be regulated. That's my argument.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
know. I don't know. Like I I prefer the free for all that happens on Telegram to the lockdown sandbox that WhatsApp is.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think I agree with Mel in terms of that those type of freedoms, particularly in the case of John Deere, all of these automobile companies, right? I think it is a separate issue because one has to do with government security, what the government wants foreign nationals, foreign governments to have be privy to as far as information. The other one is very critically important. Lena Khan was aggressively going after many of these companies for the monopolistic way in which they make it very difficult, if not impossible, for the consumer to be able to fix, alter their private property. This is something that I also think Trump is going to put a fucking, like, he's just going to put a whole muzzle on that whole entire initiative. And these companies are going to be increasingly powerful. And they might draft some new legislation to make it even more difficult to go after these, again, monopolistic, anti capitalistic, anti consumer, strategies that they're putting into their products that hurt us. You know what I'm saying? But two different
So,
issues.
So I'll respond one more time, and as I said, I mean it's a justification. So it's like I mean I try to think about it as in terms of how it would actually apply across much more broader levels. So I mean, in this case, we're talking about a transaction, and a transaction could be monetary, but in most cases, I mean these transactions that happen over the internet are digital, and what you're actually transacting in terms of the esteemed value of that content is may vary. So at one point, a picture wouldn't have been considered to be a monetary transaction, right? But then you had NFT, so it's now you can send an NFT from from the US to Brazil that's worth $1 million, hypothetically, right? So, I mean, you're actually transferring value from one country to another there. So, the point I'm trying to make here is that as long as we're transacting on an international level, to say that, oh, the principle is that you should be allowed to do whatever you want to do, then what happens when I start laundering money across
But
and I
laundering
say, oh,
money and sending
wait,
cat
wait, wait, wait,
messages
wait, wait,
are
wait,
two
wait. When I
different
say money,
things.
when I say money,
We get your
wait,
point, Lane. We got it.
do
Like,
you?
yeah, you just and you preface your second attempt. You preface this by saying, but what I'm trying to say is you're talking about the transactions and the dangers of using an app that communicates to foreign countries. Like, we got that. They're talking about, for lack of a better term, like software life cycle and how corporations can pretty much pigeonhole you to have to get your software updated or have you lose the autonomy over your private device to do what you want, kind of like when people bought phones and wanted to jailbreak them so they can do whatever they want, or when you buy something and you're forced to use the apps that are native, like that's what they're talking about. Am I right,
Oh,
Mel?
but is it?
Yeah,
I mean, because it's not. Oh, okay.
you're
No,
right,
no,
but
sorry.
go
No, I was
ahead.
just gonna say real quick. I mean, I was thinking in terms of government regulation. I mean, these are not government regulations.
Yeah, that's the distinction. He was talking about like the consumer or the farmer that's buying products, and they're limited in terms of what they can do without having to go back to the manufacturer.
It kind of ties into your point, Ryan, in that like in 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 the specific case that like Apple removes TikTok from being able from TikTok from the App Store, like there are other avenues for you to be able to install TikTok natively onto your iPhone, right? We like in America at least, like right now, you can't. Apple is the main distributor of the applications, and so even if I consider my phone a computer, right, I have to go through Apple in order to install new applications. Like no one thinks about a normal PC as a phone, and thinks that if you want to install something on your PC, you got to go to Microsoft to be able to install it. And I think that there was this distinction early on when these devices were being made, but the computing power in our phones and in our laptops has been like converging over time. And so like in my mind at least, I treat my phone in the same way I treat my PC, and I have the same kind of expectations. But yeah.
I know. I mean, so I mean, it gets real tricky there because no, you're talking about digital ownership. I mean, the idea that you own your iOS or your operating system is actually not true. I
I don't own
mean,
the operating system, but I
yeah.
own the device, right? And I should have the ability to
He owns
install
the
whatever I
hardware.
want on my device, right? Who is Apple to dictate what I can and cannot install on on my device?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like, would you want Microsoft to dictate what you can install on your PC?
Well, I
No,
mean,
there's
as
no
I said, I mean,
expectation.
the PC, in order to install anything on the PC, you need iOS. I mean, I don't know. We don't have to go into this, but I mean, it's not something that I've seriously thought about. So
Well,
when I have, we
I
can.
have
I'll consider.
invested along these lines. I can answer him if you'll allow me to succinctly answer. So there's a benefit to having a closed system. A closed system is a system where a dictator decides what you can put on your device or not. And Apple's defeat of the competing systems is because it's a cold closed system. The vast majority of consumers are not as smart as you. They're not as sophisticated as you. They want Apple to protect them from viruses and bad performing things. So I would say if you want an open system, please switch to Android. Apple consumers prefer the closed system, and I say that with respect.
That's fair, but as the regulators in the EU have and South Korea have, determined, like there should be an escape hatch, right? Like I shouldn't have I shouldn't have to pay the Apple tax on buying, goods and services via my phone, right?
The Apple the taxes, they protect you. They provide a service. So when
Okay,
a
that's
person
fine, but we're all big adults, right? And so
no,
like
you're not.
what
Most consume. You're a big adult. You're obviously super smart and sophisticated, but most consumers prefer what Apple provides. What Apple says to consumers, quite honestly and openly, is they say, we will charge a 30% tax. You're going to pay more money than you will with Android. If you're not
No,
happy to pay, well, please let me finish. If
go
you're
ahead.
not happy to pay much more for your devices and much more for your apps, then get the hell off our system. In the same way, when you stay at the Ritz Carlton, you're agreeing in advance to pay 500 a night. Don't check into the Ritz Carlton for 500 a night and then complain it's not priced like the Holiday Inn. Apple gives you more than Android does. If you don't like it, don't be on the Apple ecosystem. I'm done speaking.
But there's an issue when
Well,
it
hold
comes
on.
to a duopoly, right? You have two choices. You have the Google Play Store, you have the Apple Play Store, and they charge like 20% to 30%, right, on transactions that are going through the stores. Like I totally understand the early, iPhone App Store development where they would, sandbox it all and give you the ability to basically have you on a highway when you're using the applications, right? But as the market share has increased over time, and as their influence on just general computing has increased, like the calculations now are much different than the calculations back then. And so
I
So I
invest
have
in
a
apps
comment.
that,
I
oh,
have
I'm
a
sorry.
comment. Thank you. That's okay. So, Mail, it sounds like you want the government or some entity to tell these companies how to run their company. Like the phone is the phone and its functioning is proprietary,
well,
right?
No,
So,
no, no, no.
hold on. Can you not interrupt me? Thank you, MJ. So Apple, so you're saying you don't want to go through Apple to get approved or whatever. And the example that you use with Microsoft, that's the same thing because Microsoft has made contracts or whatever with companies so that they create appropriate software that fits Windows the same way they do with software that fits iOS or the OS. So I don't understand because Apple's business is to make money.
yes, that's
You, on the other hand, could develop a free market, a free app market, where then you compete with them for I don't I just the
well. Go ahead.
argument just doesn't seem to make sense in in a competitive economy. Like that's the part I'm missing.
So let me try and explain myself. What I'm trying to say is that the duopoly between Google and Apple when it comes to Microsoft, like to
Yeah, I get it.
phone
I get that
operating,
part.
and the way how we think about computers in general, right? Like you were correct that Microsoft does partner with companies to have them build software that's optimized for PCs, right? But Microsoft doesn't, in the actual technical organization of the PC, force you to go through the Microsoft Store to install applications. Like I can go on the
Because
internet
they've
and
already done it by making the applications compatible. They've already decided what you can and cannot use.
no, they haven't because I can go on the internet and download a random exe file and install it on my computer, no problem.
But
Like
it,
every
it's but isn't it my it has to be Windows compatible though.
Yes, and so
So
the developer wrote the software to make it Windows compatible, but Microsoft doesn't give the developer a yes or no when it comes to distributing that software to my PC, right? Apple gives a yes or no by being able to tell whether or not developers can put their applications in the App Store because every application in the App Store is reviewed for security and safety and blah 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 blah. So what I'm trying to
But
say is, go ahead.
no, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I don't know if you know this or not. So I just want to insert this for the people who don't. But I mean, even in order to even develop, because I mean, I've developed apps for Apple before. You need their developer environment and rights in order to develop apps for their platform. So I mean, there's that even before you get to the point of installing it on the phone. So I mean, you're
that's
aware of
what I'm
that, right?
saying. Like
E-
they
e-
Yeah.
already decided what you can and cannot install by allowing people
No,
to make the thing work with their thing.
but Microsoft doesn't tell people what they can and cannot install. Like if I want to install, this chat app versus that chat app, like Bill Gates and his cloud doesn't have a store where I have to go to in order to install software, right? I can install software however I want based on whatever's on the internet. So
That's not
Yeah.
100% true
that
either.
is 100% true.
Okay,
Any
so
No,
okay,
what?
hold on, because I feel like we're going down a rabbit hole, and I'm forgetting what the original point was. So can we back up to the original point?
My
So
original
maybe
point,
that'll help me
But
yes,
understand what's going on.
sure. My original point was that separately and apart from the TikTok ban, when it comes to blocking access to TikTok for providers in the US, a key component of that is blocking people's ability to install TikTok on their applications. Because if you have an iPhone, right, for most normies out there who don't jailbreak their stuff, you have to go to the App Store to install TikTok on your phone, right? And
And
so
your
I
issue with that is what?
and
You
so
don't
my
want
issue
it
with
to
that
be
is
that
that,
way.
yeah, my issue is that I want my computing devices to be my computing devices, meaning I can install the software that I want to run on my phone in the same way I install the software I want to run on my computer.
Okay, all right, I get it. But I don't know. That just still doesn't make sense to me because you have to install software that will be compatible with the operating system on your phone. And the only way that you can do that is that the person has to develop it for the operating system, which they have to get from the company. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
but,
don't know. But
but
let's just stay on the surface because this is a little
sure,
minutia and this is becoming a conversation between three people when there's like a whole bunch more people. So
no
let's see
problem.
Yeah,
if we can open it up a little bit.
yeah, sure. I mean, we have to understand that.
Transition.
Yeah,
And
there is.
just for the record, MJ, this isn't for you only because a lot of people do this. Um, when they begin saying something, they say, you have to understand. Well, you got to accept. No, we don't. So just start with your point, what it is.
Yeah, my point is there's antitrust laws, right? And these antitrust laws have been in the books for over 100 years, and they're there for preventing companies from having practices that are monopolistic, price fixing, and really anti-competitive, right? And if you start looking at the way these softwares that they have now are functioning, it's in order to do those very things, right? And Lena Khan is actually going after them for these very things. John Deere being one major, but even your cars, right? The software that needs to be downloaded by your mechanic in order to even get into you, that shit is antitrust violation. The Sherman Act, I think the Clayton Act. These
Okay.
things are these things are old ass laws that people are violating today. And if we sit up here and don't look at them, we're going to be in a worse positioning as consumers. So
Okay.
hell yeah, we need to be looking at this shit,
Okay.
seeing how they're functioning, and being very critical because
Okay.
it's not
Okay.
something that hasn't been thought of like for
Okay.
the past hundred so years.
All right. All right. Okay. Because the whole thing with the cars, I don't know. This is too much.
I feel you, MJ. I totally agree with you.
Oh my God.
Like,
This is going to be.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, the final thing I'll say on it is, I mean, I think the whole idea of what we own has changed a lot, Mail. I mean, the idea that you don't literally own I mean, you own the device, yeah, if you paid it off. But I mean, in order for the device to work, you need an operating system, and you don't own the operating system. And in order for you to have use of the operating system, you need apps, and you don't own. So it's like, I mean, the whole idea ownership has changed, and I think that was the point I'm trying to make. I mean, when it comes to digital um, subscriptions and services and applications, ownership is actually a misnomer. I mean, I think we were having that discussion yesterday. Remember, Dr. AG, when we were talking about audibles and saying you don't really own the books. I mean, if you destroy the app,
yeah,
I
and I
mean,
think that's
yes, I
bad.
mean,
It's bad for
yes, yeah,
consumers and
but
it's bad
yeah,
for innovation.
yeah.
Well,
Well, that's where we're at. Yeah.
but if the moderators are open to a contrary point of view to yours, Lang, I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I would argue that most consumers benefit from not having control and from having a closed system. I'll give a very, very, very brief example. One thing that everyone on Clubhouse complains about is McDonald's has a closed system for the ice cream machines. So the ice cream machines are broken a lot. And I've heard people on Clubhouse say the government should force them to open it up so anyone can open up that machine and fix it. And what I'm saying is the benefit of the closed system is the amount of food poisoning, the amount of people getting salmonella has plummeted 90% when they went to a closed system. So it's very easy, Lang, for you to complain that all systems should be open. All systems should be available to the consumers to repair themselves, whether it's a John Deere tractor or an ice cream machine. I'm just asking you to open your mind to the possibility that most of us actually benefit from the closed system. The closed system, whether it's Apple or the ice cream machine, it keeps us safe. I'm done speaking.
Yeah, this
I
is an age
this
old
is
argument. This was
crazy.
the same argument of Pan Am when they were trying to monopolize the airline industry, that it would be safer, right, and and better off for the consumer to have one person, right, dominating and monopolizing this industry. Same argument for AT&T with communications before they were broken up in the Baby Bell system. Y'all need to understand the history of commerce in this country. Y'all need to understand the reason why these antitrust laws exist, and y'all need to understand what other Democrats, right, what they've written, how they feel, and how they've gone after these monopolistic practices of these large corporations.
It's funny
Y'all
that
killing
you
me right now. Y'all sound like
Okay,
MJ
okay,
y'all
okay,
sound
MJ
real
okay,
MJ.
okay,
Republican right now with
okay,
this
MJ.
okay,
shit.
okay,
What's up?
okay,
MJ, it's
okay,
funny
okay,
that you're
okay.
bringing up. Can I? You want to go first, Deborah? I'll go after you.
Mm, Thanks,
Which
Deborah.
way you want to do it? Were you going, Deborah, or do you want me to go?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, Dr. AG just asked y'all not to do that with the y'all need to understand. That's all. Can you not
Yeah,
do that?
We'll try.
I definitely
And
won't
to
do that.
open the conversation up because
Go
it's
go ahead,
getting
Your
repetitive.
Honor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
So it's all good. We're good.
Yeah,
Were you
because
done?
it's getting repetitive. So if you could open it up, I don't know, go in some other direction.
I was just gonna
Breaking
say.
news,
I was
Your
just
breaking
gonna.
Honor.
news. We got
Oh, let's get
breaking
the break. Okay,
news.
go for it.
President Donald Trump, who's now president, no longer president elect, I may have missed this between Mail and MJ turning into conservative Republicans. That shit was fascinating listening to our resident leftists talk about personal property and government getting out of the way. It's funny how y'all turn Republican once y'all's computers. Anyway, U.S. President Donald Trump will lift the Biden administration freeze on the supply of 2,000-pound bombs to Israel. He will also reverse sanctions the Biden administration imposed against Israeli settlers accused of violent attacks against Palestinians in the occupied West Bank, the Israel ambassador to the U.S. has told his sources.
Please
There
don't
you go.
talk about the watermelon people now. Please.
What's that, sir?
Please don't ask about what the watermelon people think. Please don't.
No, I think I'm glad that Goat read that to us, because Kamala was vilified by many on the left for her position on the Israel-Gaza issue, and I'm glad that we now have a chance to see
Breaking news, Gab.
what.
The White House, which is now run by Susan Wiles. Damn, I can't remember Biden's last chief of staff. I see his face, but I forget his name. Oh well. Has confirmed that Vivek Ramaswamy, my daddy and yours, I know they said Trump is daddy. That's right. Grown men were calling Trump daddy on camera. I'm gonna come back to that. I just want grown men, black men, were calling Trump daddy on camera. Anyway, they have confirmed that Vivek Ramaswamy will not, in fact, serve in Doge.
Oh, well, I think Trump is doing a fantastic job on day one.
Now, breaking news: Trump has ended refugee resettlement and parole for Cubans. That's good.
Oh
No,
wow.
sorry, for Cubans, Haitians. That's good. You can let your dogs and walks again, and Venezuelans. So it wasn't just the black and brown, but also the white Hispanics. They no longer will have their refugee
Oh,
settlement agreements.
oh,
Right.
Mm.
Cubans.
The ones that
Let's go,
solid
Trump.
vote
Let's
that
go.
this
they
is
vote for.
painful. So, but wasn't the resettlement? So that wasn't a legislation.
No,
Oh,
it's under the purview of the president.
oh,
It is legislation, but he can he can do.
I feel
oh
bad for the
Lord,
Haitians
this
though,
is
because they didn't fall in
painful.
line
This
with
is
What do you
everybody
think?
else.
No,
painful.
Mm.
this is
Yeah,
great,
yeah. I'm
Dr.
going to
Ag.
Dave's
It's
room right now to tell
amazing.
him
Hold on,
get these Haitians out.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Don't tell Dave
The
anything. He's an
Haitians didn't
idiot.
vote for Trump.
wait. So the
Damn
one,
Cubans did though.
No,
yo,
Dave did.
So the ones that was suspended at 26 is now revoked. Is what you're saying?
The Venezuelans voted for him too. Crazy.
Yep.
It's the humanitarian parole program.
Sad.
Did he say anything about the Jamaicans? Though? Okay, good. Thanks.
No, we're good. We're good. We're all
You,
good.
you, you guys never had humanitarian parole to begin with, so
We're all good.
yeah, I'm going for Dave right now. MJ, right for him.
So there's your three. So we got the Israel Gaza
Yo,
stuff. We have the
a quick
oh,
question.
here's another one. Of course, we're going to withdraw from the Paris Agreement. We knew that was coming.
hey, go. That parole is different than TPS, right?
Yes,
Okay, because TPS I know is supposed to end in 26, and then I
Yeah,
think from
TPS
Venezuela
is different.
27.
Trump's job approval rating is very high as well coming into office. Well, high for him, it's at 56%. So that's much higher than it was. That's according to Insider Advantage, which is a polling firm.
Well,
Um,
I hope the go ahead.
I'm done.
I hope the Palestinians in Michigan, those who rallied against Kamala, I hope they're happy today.
They are, because the whole point is Democrats not winning. They don't. That's the main point. So they're still happy.
Well, that's good. I want all the Trump voters to be happy.
Yeah.
We heard anything out of Chicago, or is that happening on day two?
That's supposed to happen tomorrow. So I'm not
Trent
seeing
did come
anything.
in and report earlier that they were racing to the border.
And clarification, April, you said state troopers.
Everybody's racing to. Where's he at? Did he come back and give you any updates while I was away?
He's with Jack right now.
No, he hasn't.
I think he's with Jack right now.
I heard that he's actually a biologist now too. It's another
He's
credential for Trent.
everything. Trump is. I mean, Trent.
I heard he had
Trent is
OnlyFans.
everything. He's
I heard
everyone. Yeah.
I heard he had OnlyFans page now.
Well, you know, Matt is his first subscriber. Where are our Trumpers today? Do you guys see our Trumpers from before the election? Because I never, I mean, not never. I rarely see them on any stages anymore. Have they blocked? Maybe I'm blocked.
They have their rooms. I see them periodically in the hallway. They just
Doctor,
don't come in here.
yeah, Doctor Responsible came in 420 the other day on a burner, like three different burners.
That's
I
true. I think
missed it.
Yeah, he was trying to change his voice and shit. It
The
was just,
bitch ass.
yeah, it was horrible.
I think if you have to disaggregate the Trump voters, they're now fighting amongst each other on the issue of high skilled immigration. Of course, the technology technology bros are in favor of H-1Bs, and the working class ones are against it. And the H-1B issue is cleaving that coalition apart.
Is it still? I thought it was all over last week or 2 weeks ago.
No, there's still a war going on inside the Trump community, and I think, respectfully, you're everyone in the room should speak on this, but I believe that's the main reason why Vivek was kicked out of the government. Specifically, Vivek stood up in favor of a massive increase in H-1Bs, and that's not popular with the Steve Miller branch of the Brim. So I'm not saying there's open warfare on all issues. I'm just making a very narrow point. On that one issue, there's a civil war inside the Trump administration. I'm done speaking.
Yeah, I could still see a lot of the H1Bs coming through. Maybe it'll be a little quieter, but I think you're removing a lot of people. I could really see him. bringing a lot of people in because of Elon still has that influence.
Well, it'll be a war. I think they'll be governed mostly by what makes it most likely that Vance gets elected in 4 years. So my humble view, and everyone can disagree with this, is even if Musk wants something for his own selfish reasons, I think in the interest of winning a landslide in 4 years, he'll put aside his own interests and do what's most popular to win an election. I think they're playing. They're playing for 4 years from now. I'm done speaking.
What
I,
power does Vance have? Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't see the. I actually, again, I predicted the election. Well, now that the inauguration is over, I guess I get a clean slate. But I don't see a world in which we just move to vice president on either side. Um, JD Vance just does not have the juice, and I don't know if he's going to be able to build up the juice with his boss, who takes all the juice in the container. Shout out to Della Reese and Red Fox. If you know, you know. If you don't, you white.
Yeah.
That's the thing that kind of in a strange way, I believe that Vance becoming vice president, which he is now, I believe, yeah, he is vice president now of the United States of America. My God, I read that hillbilly elegy. Oh, that's a different discussion. I think it may have hurt him more, Domingo, than had he been a firebrand senator.
That's certainly possible. I want to hear from everyone in the room, so let me make this
Well, I'm a
succinct.
moderator. I will allow
If
that.
you
Go ahead.
okay, go if you were put in charge of the Republican Party, if you were in charge, who is the one man you would nominate for president in 4 years to guarantee victory? I'm done speaking.
I'm going to tell you guys something, and I'm not joking when I say this. Depending on how the 4 years went, and I'm not joking, depending on how the 4 years went, I think Tom Cotton could be the next president of the United States.
Goat.
No
I was gonna
way.
say that.
No
Goat.
way.
Goat.
Okay,
Why
I'll
did
mute
you
up.
take my answer away?
I think
Why are you trying to make today worse?
Tom
Ugh.
Cotton, well, it's just I was wrong about the election, so hang on it. Tom Cotton has the ability. First of all, dude is only 47. I was reading about him yesterday. He is the perfect blend of MAGA and mainstream Republican in ways that JD Vance is not. He's a handsome guy. I know somebody, oh, he's not handsome to me. He's not cute. Okay, right. He looks better than your husband. So
He is
No,
classically
he is kind
there
of
handsome.
you go. Okay.
ugly.
Yeah.
He looked
Yeah.
better than all y'all men. He looked better than all y'all men. So
Okay.
just stay on mute. So, I love a clip on Clubhouse. So and so's not cute. So and so's not fine.
No,
I
There's
he's
said
only a
he
not.
few.
was
He's
classically
not.
handsome.
Oh yeah, no, not you, April. But
John
anyway,
McCain is better looking than this guy. But go ahead.
not when he ran for president. But he's only 47. He has I don't know what national security shit is going to buck off, and um, he's from a shithole state. I think that actually helps him. So he won't be responsible for anything. So I like Tom Cotton. I just think the vice presidential role is so tainted. But I made my predictions wrong. So Domingo, that's how I would say. I would say him first. It can't be DeSantis because he's going to be out of office. So I don't think he can win while out of office. So I like him, and then I like somebody else. Many of you aren't going to like this one either. So just, take it, as they say. Take that. Take it. We got to go there. Very difficult to say that.
Who is
Hey,
it?
Goat.
Who?
Hey,
Who's
Goat.
your
I'm going.
next
I'm going.
pick?
I think you lost another
Glenn
bet,
Youngkin.
Goat.
Glenn Young. What?
Oh, well, yeah.
Goat.
People
I
won't
think you.
like him.
Yeah, Glenn Youngkin is just spineless. He's otherwise, I think, kind of a good guy.
Would you say? Well, he didn't end tax breaks for Confederate for Confederate things, so he's an asshole and a racist. What'd you say, man? Vanity? I'm sorry.
Goat. I think you. You lost another bet. I made it inside the rotunda.
Wait, during the inauguration,
Yes, sir.
I need to see a picture.
Okay.
Wow.
And where
So
are
So what
you
you
happened
had
now?
a
was
I'm
I
on
seat.
met.
my
Hold on.
way.
Didn't
You
So
y'all
the
were
way
say
I
that
did
sitting.
it
he was
was
the one
I
that
was.
did,
I
that
don't.
did
I
the
didn't have a
prayer?
ticket or anything, but I met at the ball I was at on Saturday night, the official Hispanic inaugural ball, I met
Oh, you worked your
one of the.
black man charms.
So check it, bro. I met
You was there
a
claiming his
U.S.
weight,
Park
bro.
police officer, and he's the one who gave me access. It was
If
backdoor
you don't
access. I
have a
don't have.
picture, it didn't
Pause.
happen. If you
After you
don't
gave him
have a
access to
picture,
you,
it
right?
didn't happen.
Pause.
Everybody come to
Did
DC saying they got into something. If you ain't got a
Pause.
picture, it didn't happen.
Hey man,
did you
Infinity.
see the
Pause.
Nazi salute? Were you there for that?
Pause.
No,
That
I didn't
wasn't
see
in the
nobody Nazi
rotunda.
salute.
That
Hey,
wasn't in the
Infinity,
rotunda.
you got access after you gave him access?
I didn't get
Oh
There's a
no.
man,
back
how much?
Oh
door,
man.
Haitian. It was a
Come
Five.
back
on,
door
man. That
thing,
that was a low
Haitian.
blow,
For
Haitian. That
real,
was a
for
low
real.
blow. I think that was Haitian. No, that was a low blow, brother. Don't
Was
say
it
that.
$5? How much did we bet, Anthony?
Back
$5.
door for the back door.
We didn't put in. No, I think you said two. No, you said the amount of my flight back to Boston. How much did
Oh
you say?
man, how much is your flight back?
250.
Okay,
So
I
you
need to see. I need to see pictures.
So you
wait.
already back in Boston?
No. I'm going to the
Oh,
ball tonight. The Liberty Ball is but
Hold
right
on, I
now
need to
I'm
see
going to two balls.
pictures.
Okay. You need to see pictures of me inside the rotunda, or do you need to see
Absolutely.
pictures of the ticket?
Absolutely.
Bro,
No, 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 no,
how
no,
you
no, no.
went there? You didn't take no
It's
pictures. You
gonna
supposed to
be
No,
take
I
pictures,
took
bro.
AI.
pictures.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
took
Let me get
pictures
my
on my
bet out.
DJI.
Uh-uh.
I took pictures on my DJI Osmo Pocket 3, so I got to get home and
Uh-uh.
switch it
I
over.
need
I
to
don't have
see
it on my
picture
phone.
of you in the rotunda.
Oh, I can't
yeah.
put my face on this app.
Oh, then I can't.
Man.
Then you can find a way to send
Yeah,
it to me
yeah. Then it
personally.
didn't happen.
I
It
can't
didn't
send you
happen.
$250 based off your motherfucking word.
And I
Put
ain't
an
sending you
emoji over
nothing,
your
but I
face,
don't
man,
believe it.
Fiddy.
And
You can put an
you can't
emoji
send the
over your
custodial
face. It's
uniform
not
either.
hard.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Uh, Since when don't you trust me, Goat? I ain't got no reason to lie.
Since
I want to
forever.
see it. I
Yeah,
know
we
how
need to
to. I
see it.
know how to
Just
What
blur
if
your
I
secure
what if
face
I
videos.
out,
do
I
man.
what
I
if
want to
said
I
you can
what
see
blur
if
it.
I
your face
post
out.
what if I post a headless picture?
That's fine.
I
Headless
want to
picture?
see. I want to see your
Yeah.
hands.
No,
His
I don't want y'all to see
hands.
my skin color. I don't want y'all to see
You
my skin
what?
color.
You're
A
not a
Then
black
headless
that
man?
shit
picture
didn't
Oh
sounds
I
happen.
no,
thought
That
you
no. I
was
shit
a
need to
didn't
see the
black
whole
happen.
thing.
man.
I
You're
need
not
to
a
see the
black
whole
I have
thing.
a
man.
good
Actually,
way that
I
I
don't want
use to
any blurred
prove.
faces. Hold on. I don't need any
He's
blurred
gonna show you
faces.
somebody else in
I
there.
wish I
Yeah, yeah.
would
Nah,
come off two
you're just
hundred
not
Okay,
gonna
fifty
get it.
and
dollars
I
and I
make
ain't
a
got no real
humble.
proof.
Yeah, I
Trust
need to
me.
I
see it.
have a way.
Trust me. It's
Okay,
me.
okay, I have a way to prove it that I've used over the past 4 years that doesn't require him to show anything. What you do, this is very easy. What you do is put your phone up at the rotunda and then use your Osmo to take a photo of the phone in this room. And if you post a PTR with your phone in this room in the rotunda, you're proving that you're in the rotunda
I'm
without
not in
Oh,
the
showing
that's
your
good.
rotunda
skin.
anymore. I'm not in the
Oh, then you
rotunda
Yeah,
can't get
anymore.
the
he's not. No,
cash.
that's been over. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been left the
Sorry.
rotunda.
Well, anyway, Manfinity, what
Yeah,
do you
cause
think
some
of
of y'all be
what
posting.
do you think of the executive orders so far?
All I saw is that he did an executive order to end citizenship birthright.
Right.
I
Which
don't
he
know if
can't
that's
do.
true or not.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
You know he can't do that.
I don't know. I didn't know he could do that. I thought that
He
needed to go
can't.
through
He
the.
can't. He
We know
cannot
he
do
can't.
it.
It's fine.
So I think a
He
lot of the
can
things that
write
he's
it.
doing is symbolic. Like
Can I
almost
tell
like
He
you?
when he
can
said
Can I
write
tell
something
it,
you my
but
favorite
when
one
he
he's
said
done so
something
far?
like he's going to rename the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. I think this is all symbolic
Oh no, no, no. He
America
can do
first
that.
stuff.
No, 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 no. That he can do, and he can direct the agencies to use that term, and then to change maps and stuff. That Congress would have to give him funds. He can do that. Then the next president will come in and rename it. But let me tell you my favorite executive order so far. He ordered that the flag has to be flown at full mast for all future inaugurations.
Mm,
So in 100 years, he thinks his executive order will be standing. Like, what
mm.
world does this guy live in? Like, this is the kind of stuff you like. Or this is just like silly
It's all
stuff.
symbolic. It's all just
But
posturing.
even the symbolism is stupid.
It's
Yeah, it's
stupid,
stupid,
but
and we don't.
it speaks to his
It
red
speaks
meat
to his
base, bro. It's
ignorance.
red meat to
Yeah.
his base, and it promotes
But
support
how's that
among
red
his
meat?
support.
How's that red? I mean,
It's
Jimmy
red meat.
Carter.
It's like it's
But Jimmy
uh,
Carter died, bro. I mean, we're talking about somebody who died who was president. Like, if Trump died, they would say Trump died in December. They would lower his for 30 days. Like, I mean, come on, man. It's like some
so
things
it's
are
supposed
bigger
to.
than
I
you.
didn't know that was the thing. So it's a 30-day half mast
Yes,
for
it's a
any
30
president
day
that
mourning
dies.
period that they do for former. It's only 30
Yeah,
days.
so it's a show of disrespect to his predecessor. That's what it
Mm,
is,
And
David.
himself, he's gonna die.
yeah.
Well,
I
we
mean,
should
it'll
tell.
be
We'll make
overturned.
sure
It's
it's
gonna
We
be
full
don't
made
know
staff
into
for
that.
that.
books, y'all.
We
Mm.
He
will
could
honor
be
his
he could
wish
be
when he
immortal.
dies.
He could be a vampire for all we know.
I'm throwing a party.
Hey, did he not put his hand on the Bible? Was that true?
He did
Yep,
not
he
put his
put
hand
his
on the
hand on
Bible.
his mother's Bible and his
No, he didn't.
Lincoln's Bible.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought that's what he said.
No,
What did you
that's
say?
the
What did
Bible
you
she
No,
read?
was
you didn't
holding.
say
He never put
Lincoln's
his hand on
Bible.
it. He didn't put his
That was,
hand on it.
oh my
Oh, he didn't
God.
put his hand on it.
Yeah. If a Democrat did that, a level of vitriol and outrage on the right would be like you would never hear. His hand was
Ma-
down the whole time I saw the photo.
How do you feel
Manfinity,
about
weren't
that?
you there?
As a
What?
Weren't
Yes,
you there,
I'm
Manfinity?
still
He wasn't
in
that
DC.
close.
Weren't,
He wasn't
I
that
got 2
why
close.
balls to
you
go to
couldn't
tonight.
see?
Tonight's gonna be
They have
amazing.
TVs in that
They
place.
don't have
You ain't.
Jumbotrons in there.
You really went to that?
I'm. I'm dubious. I am dubious.
As a Christian nationalist, how does it make you feel that Trump refused to put his hand on a Bible?
Oh, I can't
Well,
wait to hear this
I
because
don't
I'm
know if he
sure
refused it.
he's got a goalpost move for this one. Go ahead, let's
I
hear
don't
it.
He
know if he
doesn't know
refused it. I
yet, you
don't know if he was
guys.
offered and he
He
said
don't
no. I
know
don't know what
It
nothing.
happened.
was there, and he didn't
He
put his
never
hand on
knows
it.
when Trump
But I
doesn't
don't.
do
Well,
things.
why?
He
But
don't
why
know
would
nothing
it be? You
about
see
it.
how you're characterizing it?
What would
He
compel him not
refused
to?
to put his hand on it. We don't know what happened.
He
So why was his
didn't.
hand on it then,
What could?
Infinity?
Okay,
I
wait.
don't know.
What
The
could?
answer is
Tell me.
I don't
Give me
know.
a scenario. Give me a scenario in which a person promises to uphold the oath of the executive office of the president, in which you would not put your hand on it. Give me one scenario. Since you say we
As a
don't know what
Christian,
happened.
as a Christian
Did he put his hand
Hold
on
nationalist.
it
on.
the first
Wait,
time?
wait. I'm asking
Yes.
Manfinity. I'm sorry. Please let him have the floor. What scenario would that be? Okay, thank
Did he
you.
put his hand on it the first time?
Oh my God.
He didn't
Thank
want
you.
to
Thank you,
burn, Joe.
Manfinity. I'm done with this. Thank you.
Yes, he did. And when he took the oath the first time, he did put his hand on the Bible.
I wouldn't
Hmm.
answer that question.
But
That's irrelevant to what Manfinity
Your
defended.
but
question
He
he
to me
has
is
didn't
give
know
me a
what
sworn in.
scenario.
happened. Yeah.
Can't give you a scenario. I can't think of a
I
scenario.
know. So stop defending
Oh,
it with
I'm not
words like
defending it. I'm
we
saying I
don't
don't
no
know
no
what
no.
happened.
When you say we don't know what happened, that's a defense. Don't
No,
do
it's not.
that. It
No, a
is.
defense is
It
saying I
is.
think. No, a
Oh,
defense is not
Manfinity,
saying I
you
don't
on a
know.
high. Don't make me drive up the street and whoop
Sloan,
your ass.
do you know why he didn't put his hand on it?
I know why he didn't do it.
The answer is no.
No, I have the
Nobody
answer.
knows.
I know why
Sir,
he didn't
I
do it.
Go ahead.
didn't know of anything because I don't have my TV on today.
So,
So,
but
so
I'm saying,
Infinity, let's just move on.
yeah,
Let's move on.
yeah, let's
I
move
just
on.
want to say that when they had the Trans Day of Visibility and it falls on the same year that it's fell on for the last 15 years, and you guys demigodded it and said Biden did that because it's Easter, but it's
Easter,
literally
yeah.
on the same year, the same day every year, and Easter moves this year. I think it's like late April. This is the kind of
Mhm.
thing that the Democrats need to learn how to demagogue. If this had happened with a Democratic president, they would call him all types of stuff. The idea people call that Biden was a fake Christian, all he did was cross himself. Well, maybe because he's Catholic. But let's move on. So, Strongback, are you a Trump supporter? You came in saying Trump is your president. I said we don't care
Man,
because it
you
seemed like.
goddamn right I'm a Trump supporter,
Hold
nigga.
on, bro. Let me ask the
No,
question.
fuck that, man, because you guys are disrespecting my president.
You
Hold on,
guys
bro. Hold on,
disrespecting the
bro.
president.
Hold on.
What a dick
I got it.
sucker.
Hold on. I got it, Just I'll
Come
hand it
on,
off to you.
strong
You're a
back.
fucking dick sucker,
Hey, real quick,
I
motherfucker.
sure
Joe, two
am.
seconds,
Fuck
two
Oh,
you,
seconds.
man.
motherfucker.
Before you
I
That's
pass it
bring
not
I
my
down,
sure
fair.
own.
am.
2 seconds.
This ain't fair. I bring up my own food and y'all come over my
Okay, sorry,
cafeteria
I
sorry,
ain't
threatening my
finished.
sorry.
food, man.
Okay,
You gonna
Y'all got
bring
be
it,
up
bro.
my
Y'all
quiet.
food?
got it.
Like, what you gonna
Y'all
do to
got
me,
it.
Okay,
This
Just
is my
said
motherfucker?
I
own food.
sure am.
I bring
2
my
seconds
own
before
food
you
in this
crash
bitch and
out.
I
y'all
sure
kick me
Hey,
out.
do.
I'm not
Mel,
That's
hungry.
crazy.
I'm not
Go to
hungry. Go
college
ahead,
professor,
strong
man.
back.
Go ahead and
That's too
educate me,
bad,
go.
man.
You're a college professor,
I
go.
tried. Yeah,
What
what's
you
up,
gonna do
strong
to me,
back?
go? What you gonna do to
Nothing,
me?
sir. So,
Okay, that's what I'm
um,
talking about, go. That's what I'm talking about. That's all good.
yeah, it's all good. So,
hey,
and I'm
Joe,
a
give me 2
clubhouse
seconds.
media pundit. So anyway, um,
Hey,
go ahead.
Mel, before apologizing to males in the room since I crashed out on you. My issues with Dr. Bitch Articulate.
Oh, look at that.
Haitian, be nice,
Hold
please.
on.
I'm
Did y'all
saying I
see?
No,
crashed
Did
that's
out in
y'all?
this room,
appropriate.
so I'm gonna
Thank
say it
you,
to him in front of the
Haitian.
room.
bitch
Did y'all
articulate is
see?
wild.
Did y'all see what just happened? I'll be right back to you real quick, strong back. Did y'all see what just happened?
That was growth.
No, it wasn't great.
I said
Someone
growth.
it was not great or growth.
Oh, George. Okay.
Someone back channeled Haitian to let him know that Mel was a tether just like him. And now he's
Yeah, I
apologizing
got
because the tethers come together.
it.
The tethers come together.
I love that.
Now let me go to strong back. Brother
It's all
Strong
good,
I
back.
apologize,
Haitian.
my fellow tether.
It's all
Yeah,
good. No
let me
worries.
go to my more, Brother Strongback.
She's
Brother
a
Strongback.
tethering.
Hey,
She's a
Steve, you
woman.
crazy.
Brother
Hold on,
Tethering.
hold on, brother
Strongback, you
Joe.
support the mass deportations, right?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Hey, yo, go. I just PTR'd my
Got you,
picture,
didn't
but
I, go?
I
Boy,
don't
you
got
may
her
not
face
be
in my
hungry anymore.
Got you, go.
no
Didn't I?
face in the
Got you,
picture,
didn't I, go?
but you can see
No.
what I wore today.
So Oh,
You know what I'm
what's the
saying? It's
other
kind of why
question,
I didn't
Ghost?
like
All
the
right,
red on
everybody
red,
stop.
but I made it work.
Oh,
Everybody
what's the other
stop.
question?
Everybody stop.
Oh,
Okay,
what's
I
Fall
the
back.
believe
Hold on,
that's
hold on.
you.
Everybody stop.
Oh no.
You have the audacity to wear
Bitch.
a red tie on a. Just don't let me
I
respond. Do not
know.
interrupt me.
That's
I can tell
his
you what happened.
Oh.
tongue.
Do
I can tell
not
you what happened.
interrupt me. Go ahead. Please excuse that ugly ass
So I'll tell you
outfit.
what happened. So what I was gonna wear today was just the red shirt and the blue suit. Cause remember I traveled, I didn't pack well. But anyway, I had the
Mhm.
white handkerchief, the red shirt, and the blue suit. It was
It's
perfect. Then
lovely, Manfinity.
It is.
the woman who I was my friend who let me stay there, she was like,
Every
you got too
The
much
woman
block.
you dating.
She said, you got all blue, you got all red, you got all white. You got to mix it up with some stripes. I said, but it's a red tie on a red shirt. She said, just do it. It's good. It looks good. So
Yeah.
that's what
that
I'm wearing
she
right
Looks
did
now.
that on
She
lovely,
set
purpose.
you right
Manfinity.
up.
She did that
She
on
does. She does
purpose.
not like you.
Fuck you
She
all
set
day.
you
I did
up. That
not.
shirt don't
I
fit.
didn't.
That
Shut the
suit
fuck
look
up.
cheap. Oh baby,
Just
you should
said
have
he
never
she
put that
don't like
up, baby.
you.
This is so much material.
You got
This shirt
plenty.
alone, I have
Manfinity,
miles of reuse.
Manfinity,
I
you
have so
look
many jokes.
wonderful. You look
This
Thank you. Thank you,
ill-fitting
wonderful.
bro.
shirt.
What you
I
mean? What's
cannot
wrong with the suit?
believe that
Hey,
you
Judge.
tossed your black ass up to DC
I know
with a
Juice can
shirt
dress. I
that did
know
not
he can.
motherfucking fit.
That's terrible.
I know
That's
you did
terrible.
not present yourself to
That's
that
terrible.
white man with an ill-fitting red.
Come on, man,
I
Finity.
am
Hey, hey,
Be
Pete.
appalled.
nice.
Now, fashion.
You're being snobby. You're being
That's not
But
snobby.
that
snobby.
suit looked
I'm
like it
actually
came from
being
China.
nice.
He's being nice.
This
Let me ask
shirt,
This is very
this
nice.
shirt alone
Fatty, he got that
is
suit on the
a
ass, bro. You take
travesty.
ass.
let me ask you another
Josh, you better
question.
go in.
Let me ask you
He
another
said
question.
I'm
So
being
so
Now,
nice.
now
Manfinity.
PTR
Hold,
again.
hold on,
This is a
hold on.
PTR of a Cash Patel lookalike that I took a selfie with at the ball the other night. Tell me he don't look like Cash Patel, bro. I
He
thought he
does
was.
not. He's much more
I went
handsome
right up
than
to him. I said,
Cash
"Is
You
you
Patel.
are
Cash Patel?"
Hold
fangirling.
on, hold
Oh
on.
my
So
God.
Manfinity, go back to the
With that
PTR real
outfit.
quick. Go back to the other
And what you
PTR.
Light
wearing
in
to
his
the ball
Hold on, hold on,
tonight?
eyes.
hold on, hold on. So
He
Manfinity,
doesn't.
go back to. Let me
I
know when you
have
get to
it.
the other PTR. You got it.
You want me to go back to the other one?
Yeah, go back to your PTR. I want everybody to look at Manfinity's PTR. Now they're
All
roasting
right,
you for
hold
your
on.
I
pocket
can't
square.
do it again.
They're roasting you for
Oh,
your
the pocket
pocket
square.
square.
Look like he didn't shave either.
Well, you
No,
didn't fold it right. That's okay.
Or,
Yeah, it's a
Go back
or
to
pocket
your.
iron
fold it
it.
square.
in.
Hold on. Go back to your. Go back to the old PTR. I want to ask you a question,
That's what
Manfinity.
happens when you sing. You ain't got a woman.
Manfinity, you
That's
there? Did you PTR back again?
Hold on. I'm
That's
When
going
I
to
what
I could,
say
it.
let,
what
I
happens
could
friend.
when you're
never let my husband
celibate.
walk out like that.
That's what happens when you're celibate.
All right, you see it, Manfinity.
All right, there
You
you
got
go.
it.
There you go. There you
All right,
go.
everybody PTR Manfinity. Manfinity, I want to ask you this
Where's
question.
Gad?
Nobody in the. He's there. Well, Gad just left. Manfinity. Oh,
Okay.
he's there. Manfinity, I need to ask you a
Get
question.
him.
Oh no, Gad is definitely here. I got that text. I
Hold
was
on.
supposed to
Let me.
come back.
So 1 second, Manfinity. Let me ask you a question. Are you ready?
Queer eye for the straight guy. I like
Hold on.
that.
Are you ready, Manfinity?
Go ahead.
Why is your beard nappier than a
Thank
pussy
you.
in a '70s porn? Oh my
Them
God, the
shits
joke
look
is
I'm
like
too
not
much. I
talking
got the
to,
pubes.
I'm
joke
not
set up.
talking
People
about
laugh. I didn't even
that.
say.
Your
Yo,
beard
Why is
look
it
like
you got
nappier?
a
Why
whole
is
pubes.
it
beard. Yo, you
nappier?
gonna be
Why
sick.
is it nappier than a pussy in a '70s black porn, Manfinity? Explain that.
Oh Lord.
Now she drug it
Could
out.
you not say
Now
the
she
P
drug it out.
word? You got women in here.
Oh, okay, I won't say porn again. But can you explain it?
Yeah, so the beard, it's a
Don't
whole
laugh
look,
at
man.
him,
I
please.
can't show you the whole beard, but the beard is fly. It's a shaded beard, so it isn't full all the way. I got it nice and shaded,
Oh, so the way you
shaved
cut
and
it
shaded on
off,
the
it looks
sides.
nappier than it really is.
Nah, I don't look nappy,
You
bro.
look
Everybody they came
wonderful,
up to me today and said
Manfinity.
your beard looks so good. You know how many
Yeah,
times
you
some
look
women?
wonderful.
A bunch of white
It,
men
it
turned your hair.
does. It
A bunch of
looks
white
so
men.
good. Go pick that cotton. Hurry up.
They said you had
Two
a
for
snappy
one
Shit
nappy.
look
ninety-nine.
like pubes.
He
Nah,
said
Man,
he
nah.
had
I
a
wasn't
snappy
excited
Manfinity.
nappy.
about the red tie on the red shirt. I didn't like that look.
That was
Don't ever
terrible.
do that shit again.
Hey, so
No,
Ghost,
wait.
With
may
the
I ask
white
Manfinity
pocket
a
Y'all quit
square.
question?
clowning this
Hey,
And I
post.
Yes.
wanted to do
Manfinity.
red, white, and blue. But wait till you see my black tie, man. I'm about to go put my
What are
black
the
suit on right now.
shoes? What were
Manfinity.
the
That's
shoe
a
options?
Manfinity,
pubier.
quick
Oh.
The
question.
shoe,
Wait,
the shoes,
A
the
Manfinity,
shoes are
quick
pubert.
black.
Do
question.
you do you need a date,
The
date,
Manfinity,
Manfinity? You
quick
need a
I
date?
question.
do. I do.
Manfinity, quick
I have an
Get
extra
question.
tickets to
extra.
the
I'll
Liberty
come
Ball.
down. I'll come down.
Manfinity,
And you got some
Manfinity,
extra material on that shirt too.
Manfinity.
Not
Just
you throwing yourself at him.
What
It's
can I tell you?
called
I
so.
lost
going.
weight recently. I lost some weight recently.
Hey,
You should have got that
Manfinity,
taken in.
I have a question for you. Was that picture taken today or yesterday?
This picture was taken today at the
Okay.
Heritage Foundation.
Oh wow, you were just down the street from me.
Oh yeah, it's on Mass Avenue, 214 Mass Avenue
I know where it
Northeast.
is.
Yeah,
I
we know
just
where it
left
is,
there.
I
sir.
know where it is. Wow. Okay. Well, very nice. Was it a well attended event?
It was well attended, absolutely. It was got
Picked
great
up
food. They
No
had
dress code.
cauliflower. They had buffalo chicken
who
cauliflower.
picked out the
Buffalo
tie for
cauliflower that looked
you?
like chicken.
I can't believe this
Who picked
outfit.
out the tie
I've
for
been had
you?
that tie. That tie was old school. I had that tie for years.
It's definitely old school,
It looked
That's
bro.
a
like you could
great
Baby, when I
tell.
tie.
tell you
It's
that
That's
just
a
old.
motherfucker
great
is
tie.
When
dingy.
I say old
It's
school, I mean
just
just a
old,
few years
not
old.
old
It's a
Baby,
school.
your
great
granddaddy gave
tie.
you that
That's
Be
another lie.
nice.
from
You that's a
Keep it
slavery.
great
real, yo.
tie, man. Finn. A
Come
great
on,
tie.
Sloan.
It
Don't lie
looks
to him,
great.
Sloan.
But
Don't
it
lie to
looks
him.
better on a white
Sloan just
shirt.
want to
The
be
only
your plus
problem
one.
is that I wanted to do the red, white, and blue thing.
Man,
That look
Break
like
Finity,
you
you
down,
that
need
look
Fenty,
like
break
Dance
down.
Mountain.
you need a tailor, and I don't mean TAY. You need a tailor badly. Like, geez.
Juice is so just is
That's
so
Yeah,
petty.
I
snobby.
That's
think
petty.
I'll give you that. I don't go to tailors. I just
So,
Yeah,
Man
what?
go for
Well,
Finity,
why are
comfortable.
you in a
Just
suit?
buy a suit and put it
Yeah,
on.
you
I
don't
You
get
would
you
just
just
put
buy
go
a
and
on.
put
suit
a
and
suit
put it on.
on? What
I
type
buy a
of
suit and
man?
put it
He
on.
does not look like a
Off the
Mississippi
rack.
preacher. Who said that?
Listen, hold
okay,
on.
so
You
Yeah.
so
Sloan has
dumb,
obviously
Sloan.
never
Just you
been
gotta
to
hit him.
Mississippi.
Just you gotta hit him
Manfinity
with the
does
Harlem
look
Nights.
like
No,
a
no, no, no.
Mississippi preacher. He does.
He looked like he ready to take up about 6 offerings.
Just you gotta hit him
That's
with the
enough.
Harlem Nights. Man, man, Finney, that suit just suits you so
Tomorrow I'm
well,
doing the
brother.
national prayer service
It
and then the
suits
Y'all, he
Bible
you
was
museum.
so well.
Yo,
excited.
Gad,
You
you
know
should
what
meet me
though?
at the
He
Shout
was
out
Bible
to
just
Juice.
museum,
too.
He
bro.
was able to go to
So,
Clearly, he
Harry.
didn't even iron
He
his
was
Shout
suit.
out
He
to Uncle
just
yeah, but
Harry.
woke up and
Definitely
and
Manfinity,
ironed
left.
it. Hey man, thank you
Manfinity,
Don't
for
He
you
the
you're
slept in
ever
that
Let
bitch.
me
embarrass
ask
the
you a
black
question. Did you
community
vote for
like
Trump?
that again.
You're not a citizen? If you could vote, would you have voted for Trump? You wouldn't have? Okay. That's all right.
Wait,
Man,
you got
Finity, I would
illegal
have
Just wondering.
immigrants
walked.
at
I
the
would have
event?
Thank you
walked
for getting me.
alongside. Like when I would have seen you, I would have got so excited. I would have walked
Have
alongside
a good
of you
night.
roasting,
God bless you.
like just snatching your pants. Like, oh my god, my nigga, what the fuck is this shit? Yo, this
I'm gonna get you
outfit
such and
is
such.
terrible. I have never seen such a atrocity, man. Finity,
What
how
Why do you
color?
think it's an
the
atrocity?
fuck
Hold on. What
did
color were your
the
Stacy
okay
Adams?
Did he
the
say
fit
Terrible?
He said
terrible?
black.
Yeah, terrible.
Yes. The fit, the fading, the manfinity. God damn, what is it? I am.
Manfinity, you can watch, you can get on Instagram and they can show you how to fold your pocket square.
Oh, I just threw it in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
should have.
know. That's what I'm
Yeah, we
saying.
know. We
so
know. And we know
man,
you
I
just
Y'all
think
are
got
you all are
so
forgetting the
mean.
you
demographic
just got
of
any old
MAGA.
color
He fit
too.
He
right
was
in. Leave him alone.
excited.
He was
so
Yeah,
Manfred
excited.
it
Manfinity,
was
wasn't.
so happy.
what made you pair the red tie with the red shirt?
So I was only gonna wear the red shirt unbuttoned, but
Okay.
my friend, that was the problem is
Okay, okay.
she said she said you got too many block colors. You got all this red, all this blue,
Is
all
this
this
Miss
white.
Vera?
You need a pattern in there. She said you got to throw in a pattern. So even though you got a red tie, just throw that on. It looks all right.
So
So I went with
what
it.
kind of
Is that
friend?
Bitch
the
need
What
her
kind
same
of
ass
one?
whooped
friend was
too.
this?
Is
What
that
kind
the
of
same
friend
one
was
that you
this?
had you held hostage?
What kind of
It,
friend
that,
was
that
Tell
this?
Fish she need her ass
This
whooped
is the
for
friend that's allowing me to
lying.
stay at her house right now. So
Oh wait, so
oh,
hold
oh,
on,
come
y'all.
on,
Just wait a
sugar
second. So
mama.
Manfinity, you're staying in the house of a woman.
yeah, over here by Frederick Douglass historical home.
Is this
You
a
know what that is?
platonic relationship or a
He's
romantic
got two
one?
homes in DC.
Nah,
Which one?
she's not my type because she already got a daughter and everything. But she
Okay,
she
she a,
a
so
she
she a
work at
Trump supporter too?
she's a
That
professional
doesn't
woman.
answer the question. That
She a
doesn't answer
Trump
the
okay,
supporter
but
question.
too?
hold on a
That
second,
doesn't
y'all.
answer
No,
the
she's
Y'all,
question.
not. She's not.
we're trying to get facts, and y'all are not letting me do it. So, is this a romantic relationship or a
It is not a
platonic
romantic
relationship?
relationship. No, we've never been romantic.
Is
Whose
it? Have you ever
perspective?
been physical?
We've been physical, but we've never been romantic.
See, y'all.
When
See.
I say physical, we're just
Back shots.
nah.
So
Why are we doing
you've
all of
had
Well,
this?
sex
she
with
can be
her.
your plus one.
So you've had
No,
sex
she
with
don't
this
want to go.
woman.
She just played with your
No,
nipples.
never, 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 never.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Kevin.
wait. Did, wait. Have you Have you
Who
been
said
hitting with this
when you say
woman?
physical, when I say physical, right? She's very touchy. So we sat down like with a group of friends to
She
watch a movie.
Oh,
She
Why are
snuggles
you
gay.
she
giving all
snuggles
this
up under me.
detail?
She likes me to
You
grab
clip
her
their
hand and all
nips.
that kind of stuff. But there's
what?
nothing like that. But she's just a very
This nigga
physical young
lying.
woman.
This nigga
She
Smelling
lying
playing with
as
latte.
shit.
my infinity
He's
Manfin,
smelling
you
a
nipples.
are
latte.
Her for
lying.
a
He's
place in
drinking
your
You already
bed.
lattes.
know.
The way
So
Manfinity
you
hit it.
heterosexual men
Manfinity
submit.
hit
you a
it
gigolo.
for sure.
Say it again.
Oh, you hit it. I know you hit it.
She
No,
paid
if
you.
I did, I would tell you.
Oh. You already told us
Why?
that you hit it.
Why
Didn't
I
you
did
just
you
don't
tell
tell
think
Miss
her?
he
Benedict?
did. I don't think he did, and it's
Oh, he
I
because
did.
hold her
no.
hand
She
Let me
like
tell
snatched,
you
that's
why.
physical.
baby. She
He
Let me
knows
snatched
tell
that
you
exactly
wrinkled
what
why.
ass
physical
big ass shirt
means.
It's
off.
it's
Come on
because
now.
he keeps saying near the Frederick Douglass such and such. So it's giving me he's reading off the Airbnb description because he
He is.
keeps
And
saying
that's
that
another
like that's
lie.
a perk. You
No,
do
I
Nah.
every
only
time
said
you
that
talk about
because
it.
He
I,
You
hit
you
it.
say
let me
that.
back up. Let me
You
stop
fuck
talking.
you fucking dog. Come on.
Manfinity
Physical because
definitely
you
hit it
hold hands. Stop
from
playing.
the back.
Nobody says they're physical by holding hands. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, all right, cool.
We
So
hold
what's up, though?
hands. Oh, we're physical. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Bruh, she like snuggling up under me, bro. It ain't no
Oh,
Oh,
regular
and
okay,
she
snuggling.
okay,
snuggled up under
okay.
You
you
got all them
too.
big ass clothes on. Shit.
The blanket.
I
Not too much on the
cannot.
infinity.
That shit was
Stop
not
it.
That
that
nigga
funny,
had on
man.
a
I don't know
zoot
why y'all
suit.
laughing so hard.
They say your shirt look like a
Man,
motherfucker,
Infinity, I have so many
motherfucker
jokes.
bed
I
sheet.
never have to say anything to you about supporting Trump again. This suit is my joke. Like
What's wrong with the
have
suit?
jokes till
Y'all,
I
he
have
was
jokes till at least
excited.
December of
You
this
know what?
year.
If I
Say your
zoom
shirt
out
look
and
like
show you
I
the
picnic
whole thing,
I
you
cloth.
don't
gonna
need
still
no
be
more
He was
uncomfortable.
so
material,
happy to share this with
and no
y'all.
pun intended.
This is not
Ari
right.
said public defender outfit.
He was
If I
so
if I
Yes,
if I, if
proud
that's
to
I
share
zoomed
this
out and
with
show
yo.
you
If
the
that
whole
ain't a
Oh,
fit, you
public
wouldn't say
defender
nothing.
oh.
outfit,
Yo,
it's like a Christmas public defender outfit too.
that joint look like a suit that the attorney said, listen,
Hmm.
if you wear a
Yeah.
tie, the judge will give you a favorable decision.
Let me tell you, you see that nigga, you losing. You're not
Manfinity,
going
you look
home.
wonderful. Don't you listen to them.
I'm
Your
you
not
lawyer
listening.
two.
show up like
He was
that, expect a
excited.
remand.
Man, Finnegan,
Sloan saying you look
what color
wonderful
shoes
like
you
you
wearing
her
with that
little
suit?
nephew who's 7 years old.
Yo, it's the background.
Hold up, man, Finnegan, what color shoes you wearing, bro?
Some black
Some
ones.
brown ones,
Black?
Red.
Wind was black.
Oh,
I went
God.
black.
Okay.
Red.
some
But you know,
MLKs.
Manfinity, that is the
You
one
should have wore the
good
gold
decision you've made
sneakers.
all day. At least you wore black shoes.
What
He
color are the
This
socks?
you
is
should
He
have
got
wore
Socks.
the
on his
gold
insane.
Black socks.
sneakers.
Black
he
socks.
got on the
Red.
Black socks.
he wearing the
And
March on
now,
Yeah, the
Selma
gold
hold on.
sneakers
Let,
would have
let
13s.
me
looked
ask you a
really
question.
nice.
Hold on. I need some fashion advice real
Just
quick.
you can't ever
So
talk
I
about
was
me
good
again.
enough to bring a white shirt and a black shirt. Now I got for the black tie event. Now check it. I got a bow tie. I
Make sure
got
that
black
bitch
slacks, and
fits.
I got a
Where
black
is he at? The
top.
Hold on.
inauguration or
Are your
something?
gloves
So
white?
I don't wear
Man,
gloves.
Finity, are
Here's
you
the thing.
shaped bad? Are you shaped funny?
Nah, I got a
How
nice
are
shape.
your
Here's my
gloves?
Duh,
Okay,
just
question.
put
what
a
in
white
what
shirt
in?
on,
Wait,
bro.
wait.
No, I was
Hey,
asking because
Are your
that's why people.
gloves?
No, I'm just
Are
saying.
you
Make
made
sure
to
you
Manfinity,
get.
wear
are you shaped
gloves?
like one of the
Hold on.
Latinos
I
who
want to
voted
give
for
you. I
Trump?
want to tell you that
That's
would
what we need to
elevate the
know.
outfit. Make sure that the if you have a decent physique, make sure the shirt fit your is a little form fitting. That baggy shit, bro. You look like
I didn't
PhD.
look baggy though.
You look like
Nah.
Dad bod with that shirt like that.
Bruh, if I show you the full fit, you wouldn't say that.
He
If
said
you
it's
don't
tucked into
know,
Well,
my
show me the
But
full
socks.
fit. You ain't gotta show me
the
your face.
stupid is,
Show the whole outfit. I really
Were
want to
you
roast
were
you.
you
Man,
So
given
see
what
it
you
from
wearing
head to
tonight? What are
toe.
you
were
wearing
you given
Come
tonight?
white
on.
Cause
gloves?
I think you killed it today. What are you doing tonight?
if
It's
you
tucked
All right,
don't
so
into
know,
let
my
me tell you. So I
socks.
need some
The shirt's
fashion
tucked
advice
into his
before I need some
socks.
fashion
You
advice.
definitely need some
So check
fashion
it.
advice.
PTR again, by the way. This is
Manfinity,
the
we need
pic.
to see the whole fit.
But the problem is I can't put my shit on here because there's a lot of haters. But check it.
He got brown
Um,
pants on, you know
boy,
it.
ain't nobody hating
no.
on that.
Super
But look at
Bowl
my
ring?
PTR. We all got a bunch of Trump rings. So that's for all of y'all
Oh.
to kiss the ring.
it's
You
Anyways,
look
gonna fall
really,
off in a
you look
couple of days.
corny
Be
as
Now with
careful.
them
fuck with
slave
that.
knuckles, nigga.
What the hell is wrong
you
with
don't know which
you?
knuckles are mine.
Them knuckles, them
Please let
knuckles.
that
Which
be
knuckles are
somebody
mine?
else's
What the fuck
hand.
you been doing? Breaking
Please don't
bricks?
let that be your
You
real
know what?
hand.
Which
Just needs
knuckles
to
do you
be
think are mine?
arrested. You just need to be arrested.
So
That's
so
all
Oh
it
shit.
Jack,
is.
so
Public
Them
so
Bob the
Jack,
Builder
defenders, you
ass
the bad
knuckles?
guy. Stop
I
acting up.
mean, it's not
That's
it's
Wreck It
not
Ralph.
difficult. It's
that's
Don't.
not
t-
that's
That's not
Don't wash
Manfinity.
your
That's Wreck It
hands with
Ralph.
it.
That's a wonderful picture.
Right. And
That's
then
a
Take it
what's
off
the
wonderful
before
Them
damn
you
picture.
wash your
motherfucking
hands.
what's
knuckles,
the ring
nigga.
That is a
about?
Yo, yo,
that
Use
is
a
that
nice
is
You
wipe.
right,
truly
Manfinity. I don't
yo,
want to fight with you. You
you,
could
on
punch a nigga
on
head off with them
yo,
motherfucking
on
you
hard ass
Mel
knuckles.
K Day. That is a
you remember my
wonderful
mind?
picture.
You remember my mind playing tricks on me when little dude was punching on the ground? We was
God,
punching the
oh,
concrete.
Wreck It Ralph ass fist.
He
Damn.
You
would
used to be
beat
an MMA
Just, but
fighter.
Just would be too distracted by the
That
That
nigga
argument.
got
is
He'd get
cleats
his ass
on
whooped.
his knuckles. What's going on? Nah,
So
for real,
what's
for
the
real. Let me
ring
ask y'all a
about,
question.
Manfinity?
that
I
is
need
a
some
What's the
fashion
ring
advice for
that's an
about?
tonight, right?
amazing
So I got a
picture.
black top. I mean, black blazer,
A black
black
top.
pants. So let me no a blazer. But my question is this: do I need to
Is it
wear
a
a
suit?
black shirt? Do I go all black, or should I mix it up with a white shirt?
Where's your tux?
It's it's not a
If
tuck.
that white shirt
Oh.
isn't perfectly crisp, go with the black shirt.
Well,
Okay,
let me
I'm
ask
going
you.
black. I'll go with the black.
Yeah,
That's
and
two
That's
you
votes
can
fine,
for the
leave that
black.
What
top,
Brandon.
And
and you
hors
can
girl,
leave
d'oeuvres are you
all but the
serving?
top
Ty,
button.
use the
You
tie
can leave
on.
all but the top button.
And that girl
no, but I
set
got a
you up
black
because
bow
you should
tie
have.
though. You don't think I should put the black bow tie on?
If he
What
doesn't deep
Oh,
condition
okay,
that
yeah,
beard, it's
yeah.
not gonna matter.
what
You
hors
should have
d'oeuvres are you
wore.
He said
serving?
deep
You
That's
should
what
have
conditioning.
we're
wore
serving.
Not deep
the
condition.
shirt open. You should have did
Make
what you
sure
It is
had
make
not a
He
started
sure
said
to
his
blazer.
do.
beard.
Ty,
He said his beard
make
got
sure
split
wear your
ends.
coon
That's
hat.
what I was
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying.
it's
Can
got
leave the
split
shirt open.
ends. If
Yeah.
he don't deep condition it, ain't nobody gonna look at that bow tie or that
Yeah, you
neckline.
need to clip that
That
motherfucker.
beard needs
Go have
water.
some
Said
soul
his
glow.
beard need water.
That beard look like
God,
pubes.
Nah, if I zoomed out, it's got all the juices and berries in it.
That
Does
It's
beard
it?
very
is
starchy.
pubescent.
everybody is making me
Yeah.
laugh so hard.
That beard looks
That
brittle.
beard
That beard
says
looks
sweaty
brittle.
It
balls.
definitely looks dry.
Shit looks brittle. Shit like a Brillo pad.
I know your
The
trends,
main
Tiffany,
Mr.
where's
Them
your
thing is
shit.
for
tux?
the
That beard
white
look like
shirt.
hairy nuts.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
the
Manfinity.
slave knuckles got me. If I passed out at the slave knuckles,
Yeah,
the
I can't
all
stand
I
Just.
immediately
I'm
thought
pretty
about
sure I'm done with
the
him after
McQuint Dixie
today.
plantation they was gonna send Django to.
What Cat Williams
Oh
say with your
Lord,
gnarled fingers?
man.
That look gnarly.
This is wild. Just don't ever talk about me again. Y'all are
Oh, I
Said
know
horrible.
Knuckles look like a
it.
chew toy.
Y'all are horrible.
I
He
tell
was
you, it's
prepared.
brick out here. It's very, very cold in DC right now. I'm telling
It
you.
sure as
Yeah,
hell
he
is.
wasn't prepared for the dry air. That's why his knuckles
Them- Those
are
hands are
all
proof. Hands are proof that it's cold
You
in
didn't
he
have
didn't
DC.
have
gloves
my
on today, did you, bro?
lotion.
Hands look
I didn't
chapped.
have what?
He
You didn't have
didn't
gloves on
know.
today.
He
That
didn't
was
know he
not my
needed
hand.
extra
What y'all
moisture
talking
in
about?
the
Y'all don't know which hand was
Oh,
mine.
I thought that was your hand. Okay,
No,
sorry.
you don't know which hand was which
Yo,
hand.
this is just roasting
hold
material,
on.
fam.
Hold on. Wait. Was your
If we
hand
was
in the
around
picture?
each other, I
Hold on.
would. You would probably want to fight me.
Was your hand in
He
the
wants
picture,
us to believe
Anthony?
he
Yes, it's
was
the
the
one with
light
the.
skin.
It's the one that looks
Neither
like it
No,
has the
shit.
glove
I
on, but it
not in
thought
that
your
doesn't.
picture.
hand was.
I took the
I
photo.
thought
My hand
when
was
your
not in that
beard
picture.
kinked up, I know exactly which hand yours is. I
My
saw
hand was
your
not
beard.
in the picture. I just took
It
the
was the
photo.
hairy hand. That one was his. The hairy hand.
It wasn't his hands, you guys.
Says
Shut up.
says hand look like Alf.
Yeah,
Like
well,
Alf.
before he said this is a picture I had of all of us wearing Trump rings, and now it's not his
Yeah,
hands.
I
Okay,
had mine on, but
Exactly.
I was taking the photo, so I
okay,
couldn't
yeah,
put my finger in.
yeah. You couldn't put your finger in. Okay,
Bullshit.
A
Manfinity.
Trump ring? That's
Yo,
Manfinity.
weirdo.
yo.
What's the damn
It's
ring
still
even say?
January. All
but
tux
so
shops
you're taking pictures of
sell
other people's
And he
tuxes
hands?
know good
for
and
half
well
Yeah,
he
price.
I
gave
was with them.
somebody else
Wait,
he
That's
gave
my
him a
group.
te-
wait,
he gave
that's even
somebody else his
weirder.
phone to take that picture.
You ain't help
You
that
know
brother out
good
with
and
So
well you
so
with
got
them
you
somebody
took
ashy
a
ass
picture
hands.
with other people's
He was the dude
hands,
that got me into the rotunda. He's a U.S. Park
and
police
he
officer,
said,
the
"Take
black
this
dude.
picture, keep your hand out of it, even though you have a
No,
Trump
I
ring,
took the
and that's what
photo.
we're
I said,
taking."
everybody put your hands together.
But
I'm gonna take a photo of y'all.
Manfinity, what is the ring about? What's
So
it
you have
say?
So the
What's
ring,
it?
if you
It's
zoom out,
Captain
the whole
Planet.
picture
pink.
is
But they
it's
into
a face of
the
Donald
powers
Trump.
combined.
That's
It's the
weird.
face of Donald Trump?
Oh, let me take a picture again so you can see it up
So do
close.
y'all
Real quick.
wearing a ring with Donald Trump's face? Oh my God, the world's about to fucking
And
end.
you don't even have your hand in there. So yeah,
I
that's
bet you it's
giving weird.
666 on
it's
the
a
That's
inside of the
Dakota
that's
ring,
ring.
too.
Get with the
No, but
program.
I
Use a
do want to
Dakota
know what the
ring.
number is on the inside.
There is
of
no. Let me look
666.
in
No,
it.
no, no,
of
no. All
So whose
jewelry
Cicely
have
Tyson
numbers
hand
on
is
the
that?
inside to show.
Don't be talking about
Shit. Oh
Sicily. Don't
shit.
talk
Oh
about
shit.
Sicily.
I'm talking about currently, like in the grave. Who?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Who hand?
I swear I don't want to meet none of y'all
What's a
crazy
coon
people ever.
hand? I know a coon hand when I see.
My soul has grown deep like the rivers.
I'm weak.
Did you
All right.
meet like some
Sloan
fellow
PTR.
coontastics
Sloan
up there?
PTR. You're gonna see the Donald Trump ring.
Okay.
It's a great conversation starter, actually.
Where you bought that ring, man? You actually own
Badass.
that
Yeah.
ring?
No,
Shut
But
somebody
you
gave
up.
it
didn't
to
Finna,
Oh
Infinity.
my
man,
gosh.
Finna, you actually
The
wear that ring?
conversation is, how do I get away from you?
The
So you just be
conversation
wearing
is
white people on?
That's a
That's
cult, Minfinity.
That's the
No, it's a
craziest
joke.
thing
What
I've
is
ever
the
seen.
what
That you
numbers
would
on
wear
the
a
inside?
ring. You
I
would
think there's
wear
a
Six,
a
number on
six,
the
ring
inside.
up
six.
his
Stop it,
face.
Sloan. I'm being serious. What's the number on the
I don't
inside? I
think there's
want
a
to see
number on
what
the
qual.
inside.
It has to be. If look, if it's jewelry made of a precious
Yeah, but
metal,
it could be fake. I don't know what it. Let me see if
Yeah, when
there's a
your finger
number on the
turns
inside.
green and amputated,
Mhm.
you'll know why.
exactly.
And
There
you
is no.
No
and your
number on the
brakes
I
out
don't.
here
I
inside?
don't
your
see a
brakes
number.
out
I
here
think it's just.
squeaking and you
I think
buying
it's just
Trump rings.
costume
Yo, you
jewelry.
really
It's
wearing
nothing
that, Kim
serious.
Infinity?
Yeah, if there's no number on the
You
inside,
need
it's
you
No,
need
there
it's
is a
brakes.
nothing.
number actually. Hold on. What is this little mark?
Mark of the
It
beast. It's the mark of the beast.
I don't know what that is.